F13.
What is up? I like scary. What's up, you guys? What is up, you guys? We are here for scary at night, you guys. I'm excited tonight. I'm excited for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just excited. I think scary at night is going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. We got 30 people in here. This is crazy. 30 people in here. We got 12 likes. So what's going on, you guys? I set a goal tonight. Let's get 70. Let's get 70 freaking likes tonight. I know we can do it, you guys. So our goal tonight, I like scary is 70 likes. So I want you guys to definitely, man, smash that like button. You know, it helps, get to other horror fans and people that wants to know what we're going to talk about, updated horror news and stuff like that. So definitely consider, you guys. And before I bring my guest in, I want to show my special video from my patrons and my channel members. You guys mean a lot to the channel and help me out a lot, and I appreciate it, you guys. So this freaking video is for you guys. What's up, guys? Enjoy. So that is for my channel members, you guys. And yeah, I'm about to go ahead and bring my guest in. We're going to start our night. We're going to talk about a lot of things tonight, including Halloween ends with all the freaking news coming. So yeah, you guys. So for my first guest, we're going to go in order. You guys love him. And he's actually on his famous car ride home, you guys. You guys have to love him. Nightmare Corner. What's up, bro? What's up, Nightmare?
What's going on, everybody in the chat? What's going on, Brandon?
What's up, Nightmare, man? What is up, man? Today, I can't wait to tell them about what fucking happened today. What we fucking did. But yeah, that was crazy. So we're gonna tell you guys about what happened today, also. And second, you guys love them every time you're on the street. Especially, you love everybody, when we're together. But you guys love Jay so much, and yeah, you guys. I just want to say this because I had Jay on what was that, Horror and Chill. It was fucking Monday, and we were like, bro, we're excited for fucking Scary at Night for some reason. I don't know why, because it was fun with me and Jay, but it's even better when it's all of us. So for my next guest, you guys, you heard it, Jay, the man himself. What's up, Jay?
Hey guys, everyone in the chat.
Hey Jay.
What's up?
Hey Tony Ridinger. We never shout him out, but he's always there.
Tony Ridinger. And I'm gonna wait to bring Shape in. I'm gonna wait to bring Shape in till, But yeah, my next guest is Shape. But I'm gonna wait, you guys. But yeah, today you guys want to talk about a lot of everything that's out there with horror. Mainly though, we're gonna kind of try to tackle the Halloween and stuff because a lot of you guys in the chat have been hitting me up talking about you want to know thoughts. I try my best to cover everything, but I'm only human. So tonight we're gonna just talk about a lot of that, and the Terrifier 2 is coming. You got Smile coming. Freaking Jeepers Creepers were born around the corner. Scream 6 is creeping up slowly, but it is next year. But it's creeping up slowly. We're gonna have fun tonight, and the fucking Halloween ends, man. We got to talk about that too, and just spooky season in general. So, you guys. Oh, so for my last and final guest, you guys love him, and he is not in the shadows. He is not in the damn shadows, you guys. You guys love him, man. Shape in the shadows. What's up, bro?
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, my God, Shape, man. Before I get started, I'm gonna get into these comments, you guys, and we're gonna go ahead and start it. We got Scott Brains in the chat. He says, "What's up, everyone?" We got the one and only Kirsten saying, "Good evening, everyone." What's up, Kirsten? Got Marquise Rippy in here. What's up, Marquise? Funny man. We got Jesse Cush. What's up, Jesse? Jacob Myers. I love the profile picture, man. Got a little joy in here. And Kirsten says pretty good. Oh, it's her son's birthday. Tell your son that we said happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hope he enjoys it, man. Hope he enjoys it. Person said that intro. Yeah, I've had that intro for a long time. We've been doing so many verses and stuff. I don't use the original. So that's the original intro. Halloween Ends News. Love the name. How much money do you think Halloween Ends will make? Me personally, I think that it will be the second highest grossing film in the trilogy. Yeah, I think so. Possibly because it's the last one. I think that could be a possibility, man. Let me see. I want McLovin super bad. Love the name and the profile picture. It's time for evil to die. I just peace and happiness and love. We got Larry in the chat says, "What's up, everyone? Hope you had a great day. Smash that like button." I had a long day. I think we all had a fucking long day today. Got my guy Terry in the chat saying, "Hit that like button." And the fucking chat just glitched. Shout out to Corn saying, "What's good, everybody?" What's up, Anthony, man? Mac Attack in the chat. What is up? Got Donnie in the chat saying, "Hey, Brandon, what's up, party people? What's up, man? Hope you're doing good, Donnie. Nice to see you in the chat." Adam said, "What's up, Brandon? Let's get some horror going on. I got you guys. Be patient. We have to start." The Butcher says, "What's up, fam? What's up, man? What's up, the Butcher?" Got Popping and Popcorn. We got Katie. She says, "Hi, friends." What's up, Katie? Hope you're doing good on this Tuesday night. Got Byron saying, "What's up? I like scary." What's up, man? What's up, Byron? Yeah, you guys. That's pretty much it. Oh, we got Rosalia. Rosalia says, "Hey, everyone." What's up, Rosalia? What is up? Hope you're having a great day. So, you guys, you're obviously seeing it in the chat, man. It has to be talked about. It has to be talked about. But do you guys want to kind of wait until we get to the middle, or you guys want to try to start now? What do you guys want to do, man? Because it's a lot. It is a lot, man.
Start now. Why wait?
All right. We go now. So I'm gonna talk about first. All right. It all started with the Halloween Ends mass pictures leaking. Someone from Party City leaked the picture. Like I guess the same thing that happened today. To be honest, like how Nightmare ended up getting. Shout out to Nightmare for helping me and Shape get the fucking mask, man. Because it's starting to look real slow off of what I'm seeing behind the scenes. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say too much. All I'm gonna say is, you guys, if you want that ends mask, I won't fuck around. I wouldn't try to like wait it out. The moment you see like add the card or you have one in your hand, I will definitely try to get one. That's all I'm gonna say. But shout out to Nightmare for helping us, man. Cause I all fucking day just been searching and searching. I went Party City to Party City. This motherfucking Nightmare. What was it? Your second time trying Nightmare, or your first?
That was my second time today because when we first started the call, I went to the first one, have it, and then when I picked up Jay, we called the one closer to my house.
Second time, and he found them. He found them, and we got them, man. I love my copy. I know Shape love his copy, and Nightmare loves his. I remember Nightmare on the phone. He was showing us the little orange shit, which I think is cool, like in the corner of the mouth. But yeah, we got them, you guys. It's people out here, man, that are getting them days early. Party City. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't wait on Trick or Treat Studios or nothing like that because I mean, you can possibly get lucky like Nightmare, go to Party City, and they're hanging up. But one thing I do want to say is the mask is okay. It is okay, you know. It's certain stuff with it that I feel like they kind of overweathered it. That's the only thing I would say about it. They kind of overweathered it in some areas. I haven't seen no like behind the scenes pictures of the mask or nothing like that. But it looks like, especially like on the nose. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the movie yet, but like on the nose, it looks like a lot of like black shit on the nose. So I don't know, man. What you guys think about the mask from what you've seen? I mean, Nightmare got the fucking the lucky moment of fucking seeing it in person. I haven't yet.
Well, for me, honestly, I think they're pretty good masks. And honestly, I don't usually, when it comes to Michael Myers mask, I don't shout out Trick or Treat Studios whatsoever because they always do a horrible job. But I will say that the hairlines on the copies at Party City are legit. Like, there's none of that latex stick to hair. There's none of that, obvious, you can tell where the hair starts out of the mask. Like, I mean, at least my copy and the copies that we got yours and what I've seen at Party City at mine, like the hairline is really good. Some of them are a little more weathered than others, but it's crazy because like when I was going through, letting you guys pick out which ones you wanted and stuff, there was just different angles. Like lighting does amazing with these masks, but like they all looked good in their own way. Like I can tell you guys one thing, my mask is different than Shape's. Shape's mask is different than Brandon's, but it all has the same look, if that makes sense. Like for mine has a little bit of orange in the mouth, but that's because I'm the type of person, like I want to see the transition from kills to ends. And that's why I picked my copy, because to me it looks like kills to ends, at least in my opinion. But I'm honestly, I love the hairline. I don't know if all the masks are like that, because I don't know, how it is, whatever. But I will say, after talking to some people in some Michael Myers groups, that Party City is, out of everyone that they've seen from Party City, has the best hairline. So honestly, I feel that I wouldn't even order from Tots, because that might be like the backwash of the beer that they keep to send out, and they send out the other ones to Spirit and Party City. So if you can grab it at Party City, I would grab it at Party City. That's my recommendation. Because honestly, let's say they release it tomorrow or Thursday for Trick or Treat Studios, you're gonna be waiting at least 2 weeks because they got to get all their orders. Then they're gonna go ship them out in order from when they got it. So I mean, if you want your shit now, head over to Party City, be there before they open, and I can go in and grab them. Because I got lucky. You got to tell the whole story, Brandon, because that shit was funny. I got lucky because there was 3 on the shelf, and the lady was like, "Oh, are you here for the mask? Yours is up in front." I'm like, "Yeah, but we're gonna, trust me, I'm gonna dig through your shit." Yeah. Okay, that's cool. But I think Party City is probably your best bet. And real quick before I forget, shout out to the people at Party City that I went to, especially the cashier Vladimir. Because he really, they were patient with me. I mean, we were digging through the mask at the register, and they were cool people. Like they let me dig in, and I had to explain to them, like, look, we're YouTubers, we're trying, and then we got 3 subscriptions from that, all of us. So, hey,
that it was funny as fuck though, because you guys know I'm a dad, and Cannon was crying. I'm like, man, I'm the type when my son cries, I'm like, I know some people that shit makes your ears ring. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just, hop out the video call. And then I see Monica's like, hey, Brex, I forgot what I was doing. She said, hey, Nightmare and them are calling back. But I thought like something had happened to the call at first, and you guys were like calling back like just shit, the call drops. You got to call the group back and notify me. But I'm like, let me just answer this shit, man. I clicked it, and then Shake was like, hey, bro, the fucking Nightmare, but the fucking mask, he has them, bro. The fuck, I'm like, you lie. You fucking lie. Because Shake got me good one day, bro. He got me on the stream. I think it was either he said the trailer had released or the masks were up. And I stopped the whole stream. He said, bro, I said I'm playing. Bro, I fucking stopped the whole stream. So I'm like, lie. I'm not even gonna fall for that. You fucking lie. He said, no, bro, I'm for real. Like, I'm like, hold up, man. I'm like, call him right now. Like, I got the fucking money. Call him right fucking now. Nightmare had the fucking little grin on. He's like, no, no. They said they have 3. I'm like, maybe they're fucking Kills mask. I don't fucking know. Nightmare's like, then I had seen Nightmare walk in the store, and you know how when you're on like a video call, you can see like someone put the phone up like this. I'm like, oh shit, they got him, because I saw Nightmare put the phone up and he's trying to flip the camera. I'm like, hell yeah, man, get the cash out ready. Then he flipped that motherfucker, and I'm like, oh yeah, Nightmare came through in a fucking clutch.
But it was funny though, because Shape was on the phone with me when Jay called, the Party City, and then I was talking to them. I'm like, yeah, you guys have the Halloween Ends mask, and they're like, go check. Yeah, we got a couple of them in stock.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm on my way. Can you hold one for me? She's like, well, how many do you need? I'm like, 3. But Shape's face when she says, yeah, we got him, he's like, like mouth dropped and everything. And I was like, as soon as I got off the phone with her at Party City, I was like, Shape, get Brendan on the fucking phone. I don't care what you get. End this call, get Brendan on the phone. And then that's when he tried calling you.
So I have a question, Nightmare. How many likes do we got to get tonight for you to show the mask live? Show them your copy live. I'm gonna let Nightmare choose because it's his mask.
What are we on right now?
What up, Nightmare? We're on 22 with 40 people watching. We'll let Nightmare.
Let's do maybe 60.
All right.
I think 60 would be good.
So you guys, you heard it from Nightmare himself. He said, if you guys get us 60 likes tonight, he will show you guys an up-close review on the stream of the Ends mask. So you got to think, if Nightmare has the fucking mask in his hand on live, you guys get to ask him questions live about it. If you want him to turn it and rotate it, he will rotate it. If you want him to fucking zoom in on it, he'll zoom in on it. So you get that 60, you guys get the fucking the mask up close live. And it's not even no reviews out. I mean, it's a few, but it's not too many reviews out. So you get it live. And Nightmare's blessing you guys. So you heard it here first. But fucking, I'm gonna tell you something though. I had seen it in the fucking horror group. The fucking mask is really 26 inches. Someone took a tape measure and put it to the forehead, like brow to forehead. I'm like, fuck. So I don't think the 78 mask is 26 inches. I don't think that it's big, but I don't think it's fucking. I think it's bigger than 26.
I would say it's a little bigger than the Kills. I mean, I got the Kills at home. I mean, when we get to the likes, I can hold them both up, and you guys.
Fucking Nightmare. I feel like how your parents have your gifts in the closet and shit. Yeah. And Nightmare's like that parent on Christmas. I'm like, come on, man, give me my shit, man. Like, and Nightmare has them though. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I was ex Monica, bro. I was just thinking about, come on, Nightmare, man. It's just, give me my shit, man. And I know Nightmare has all 3. Like, yes, motherfucker, I have the power. So yeah, thanks to Nightmare though, you guys. He fucking with that, man. That was fucking cool of him to do.
I'm so glad that one of you found the masks.
Yeah.
All day today we were on the phone and you guys were starting to look real sad. Other people out there.
Hey, no. We weren't sad. We were pissed.
Yeah. You can say pissed, but like, especially B, because he'd been to, was it 4 or 5 shops?
Yeah.
And none of them had it. Yeah. And it was like everyone was starting to get like a little bit deflated, like we're not going to get it until Thursday. And then I hop off the call And the next thing I know, I'm seeing Cash App pop in the chat, and I'm like, someone found this mask.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, but let the record show that head camp counselor Chris from Camp Night, Friday the 13th,
Oh, you told Friday the
saved
13th.
the day for Michael Myers fans.
Yeah,
You got,
Jason woke up and decided to help Michael out.
yeah, man. We were so fucking happy, you guys. Look what we were doing in the chat. Look at this shit. This how happy motherfucker we're pulling Phil. Look at Nightmare.
I was trying to get the screenshots.
Like, look, bro, we were so fucking happy about these masks. We were in the chat doing all types of dumb shit. Look at fucking Jay, man.
Put me on blast like that. Good job, I love you, B.
Dude, but that's so funny
We
though.
were having fun, man. We were having fun.
When I called Brandon and he's like, "Man, I got my Cash App ready." I was on my way back from lunch, guys, picking up my Jay from work, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's got it!" And I'm like waiting to see what Brandon and they wanted me to do. And I got the Cash App, so made it, busted a whole UE where I shouldn't have done a UE, and took an extended ass lunch because I was like, I called my manager that works for me, and I'm like, "Hey, run the store. I'll be back in maybe an hour or two."
Yeah. That was fucking crazy, man. It was fun though. It ended good. That shit was worth it. We got Daisy in the chat. She says, "Hey everyone, what's up, Daisy?"
What up?
We got Horror Gang in the chat saying, "What's up, guys? Thank you, Shape and Nightmare, for stopping by earlier. Hope y'all are having an awesome night." What's up, Horror Gang?
Anytime, man. Anytime.
Definitely. Scatterbrain says, "Out of the new trilogy, what is your favorite mask look?" I haven't seen Ian's really. Ian's looks nice, but so far it's 2018. 2018 is unbeatable. I don't know what it is about that mask, but it's something with that fucking mask that I just like it. What do you? I know Shape likes 2018 too. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, 2018, because like I said, because with the whole Halloween,
Yeah.
franchise, everything like that, when like I say, because we got 78 with the original mask, and of course got Halloween 2 with the 78 mask. But then when we start getting to the other ones, the masks are different so much that when 18 finally came out, we finally got that 78 look back.
Yeah.
To me, like I said, for me, the 18 is always going to be like that because it's the way, because old, it's already starting to, get the oldness to it, start kind of getting older. So, but when you first see, like I said, when you first see Michael put that mask back on, when he opened that trunk, man, that's when it's like, that's when the magic really happens.
Yeah, I think it's the best. And it is, in my opinion. Jay, what do you think? 2018?
Dude, as soon as they pulled up that mask and was like, "Look, Michael," I fell in love with that mask. And I don't think anything's going to beat that for me. This new timeline is my favorite. I've said it before. And the way they introduced the mask in 2018 and the lengths Michael went to get that mask, it can't be beaten.
Yeah, I agree. 2018 is nice. Nightmare, man. You gotta cement it, man. 2018.
No, sorry. I can't do the 2018.
Oh, shit. What is it? Kills?
I love the kills because I don't know what it is, but I love damage shit.
Yeah.
And, my two favorite scenes out of Kills is the one when the sliding door opens and he's in the basement to come after the firefighter.
Yeah.
And it goes back to my favorite scene out of Kills, Cameron, just that shadow, dark. Like, that's where you could really see the air burner.
Yeah.
Damn it. I don't know. It just, for me, Kills, like, that mask was just amazing. Like I really want to get my shit rehauled because I love that burnt look. I love, like, the hair. Like, shows that Michael's been through some shit and he's pissed. It's just always about the for me that I love.
Yeah. I agree. The Kills mask is nice. When you look at it, if you get it like in hand, and then like say if it's rehauled good, like movie accuracy, I see what Nightmare's talking about. This one nails those fucking burns right, how it's supposed to look in the movie, and all that like gooey look. Oh yeah, it's definitely something else. Yeah, like I got kind of like the reason I only like 2018 is because like I mean shape saved me, put it in the foot when he put it on his face, you see like 40 years bring it come back to modern day, and it's like but I see why Nightmare likes Kills too because it's a different look for Michael. It's like it makes him look more. Michael didn't start looking sinister until Halloween Kills. You know, he started looking more of a monster, if that makes sense, when he had the burns on his face.
Yeah.
Let me see. DJ Hefner in chat. What's up, DJ Hefner, man? What's up, man? Let me see. Making sure I'm getting to a lot of these before we go down this fucking rabbit hole. Got David Santa Carla in here, man. I love your name. What's up, Henry, man? And today, you guys, Little Joy been a fucking member for 3 months. I don't know why it's showing up on here. My iPad is showing up, but he's been a member for 3 months, and he asked a question that said, and he said to us, you guys, Brandon, are you buying a soundtrack vinyl for Ants? Have you seen Jamie Lee's comments about Laurie's character in Trailer Possible Tomorrow? Yeah, I have seen a lot of fucking messages about the trailer being tomorrow and it's being teased. So
I said that to you this morning, didn't
yeah,
I?
Jay said that because it marks a whole month. So
we're gonna get that before.
Man, they're killing us. I swear, they are killing us with this news. Like, I'm actually hoping they don't release that motherfucker tomorrow. Like, cause it's too, it's like it's so much. It is so much. Like, I'm so serious. Like, it's like you don't want to oversaturate it. You know what I'm saying? We got those TV spots. We should be able to nibble on them for about 2 more weeks. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to oversaturate your shit, and then it's like spoiler, not spoiler, but it's like, yeah, spoiler. You know, I mean, if they do release it, hell yeah. But maybe they will, maybe they won't. It's just word of mouth. It's not cemented. But I did hear that, Joy, from multiple people. And I heard, about the fucking the vinyl. I seen the vinyl has some pictures in there and the slip covers and shit.
Wait, the vinyl's out already?
Yeah. For pre-order, Sacred Bones.
Shape's like, I'll be right back.
Yep. Sacred Bones vinyl is out. You about to get yours right now, Shape?
What?
What?
Oh shit!
No, I'm just gonna see what it looks like.
It looks cool. I like the reason I got the Kills vinyl. The only reason I like it is because when you open it, it has like Laurie in them in there. But they have like Corey in this one and some nice pictures in there. That's all I'm gonna say. It's some cool pictures. Brandon Ben said his theory. It's all in his picture though. It's a picture in there and it screams, I like Scary was right. He was fucking right. That's what it screams. I like Scary was fucking right. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, the vinyl's out. I say and enjoy. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. Hopefully, the trailer comes. Halloween ends making a motherfucker broke. But yeah. I'm excited though. I'm excited with all the hype and everything.
Wow. So it's not gonna be shipped till January 20th.
That's why I'm not rushing to get it.
Yeah.
To be honest, FYE, everyone's gonna fucking have it, except the exclusive one. The exclusive one, it's okay. It's not all that, It's just him on the front with a red face. It's not. You guys could have did better in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. But let's get into the real good shit. We talked about the mask and everything. Now this is what I'm talking to you guys about. Did you guys see what David Gordon Green said in the article?
Is it the one that you put in your video earlier?
Yeah. When he said that it's about the 4 years, and he basically said, do you guys want to see where Jaws lay his head at night? Basically saying, you might not explain the 4-year time jump with Michael. Do you guys want to see him be a human? And okay, I want to see what you guys think about this. So basically, David Gordon Green is saying that, you don't want to see the boogeyman sleep. You don't want to see him eat. You don't want to see him be a human. I'd rather him just pop up after 4 years and when he has an appetite. So I'm gonna start off with Nightmare, and I want to see what Nightmare thinks about this. What do you think about that, Nightmare? Do you feel like you want to see 4 years explained with Michael, or do you feel like Nah, I'd rather him just pop up and he starts killing like Michael. What would you go towards?
I would probably just go with leave it to your imagination. Like, I know people are gonna want to know how do you get out of the Myers house after killing Karen, but I'd rather just let him slip into use your imagination, slip in the shadows, and he just left. Then we don't have to show or tell anything.
Yeah.
But, I don't need to know what he's been doing for 4 years. I mean, it's self-explanatory. We know he's human. We know, to an extent.
Yeah.
We know he eats, because in 78. So it's like, what do we need to see? Because then I feel you're gonna give you would give us like Hobo Myers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to see that shit, especially from Rob Zombie. I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
So let it be. Just why do we have to know everything? Just keep it a mystery. Who cares?
Yeah. I agree with you, Nightmare. Keep it a mystery. And I'm going to kind of talk about something else that connects with that also. But this is an awesome comment. Daisy says, I like it. I don't need a backstory on Michael. I don't want to know basically if he shaves and he brushes his teeth. Basically humanizing him. Pretty sure Michael doesn't brush his damn teeth nor wipe his ass. He probably shits in his coveralls. Just picture Michael trying to take a shit. You know what I'm saying? I just picture Michael trying to take a shit or something like that. Come on, man. You got a super chat from my guy Joy. Thanks, Joy, man. I appreciate this a lot, man, and all your support. I know you really like this video, so I want to give you this. I call this one word.
Was it the sister's name? Judith.
Next day, I asked, the next day, the motherfucker was dead. What the hell? Oh my God.
What was the word?
Yeah. What the hell?
Michael.
Oh my God.
Got him! Got him!
Damn!
God damn, man. That was your video, Joy, man. That was your video. So Nightmare basically saying he wants to keep it a mystery and everything, and some things don't need to be talked about, which I agree. Just have them kind of slip through the darkness. Shape, what do you think? Do you agree with Nightmare, or do you feel like you want to see it be explained?
For me, I don't want to see it be explained. Except for me, I'm pretty much same with Nightmare because for Michael, you should never explain Michael. Everybody wants to explain Michael, why he does this, why he does that, why this. But like I said, I always go back to what John Carpenter said. Keeping him a mystery. Keeping him. You don't know what he is. Supernatural, this, that, human. I mean, we should not know what he is. They stated plenty of times, in 78 and in this new trilogy that he is the boogeyman.
Yeah.
So we don't know where, so like I said, he disappears. I mean, like I said, boogeyman can disappear and then come back wherever he decides to want to come back. You know what I mean? So I'd rather have him be that way and not have explained where he's at. I mean, honestly, like you said, you want to see Michael in the sewer, bring out a newspaper and sitting there and reading it while he's taking a crap. Do you want to see that? I mean, I don't want to see that. I mean, what's he going to do too? You're going to see him pretty much. He's going to be hunting. I mean, he does live in Illinois, and we have deer and stuff around here. He's going to be hunting. You'll see him hunting deer and doing little things, have something to eat and stuff. I mean, I don't want to see that.
All right, that's valid, Shape. That's valid. You guys, right now we have almost 60 people here. Nightmare, you said 60, right? So we got 29, you guys. We got almost 60 people. We got 54 people, 55 people watching. So you guys, what's going on? Are you guys not enjoying this? Or just let us know, man. Just let us know if we're not doing our job, man. But yeah, you guys, just it takes you 3 seconds, literally 3 seconds, to just hit like on the freaking stream. And like I said, more Halloween fans will come here, more horror fans will come here, and possibly you guys, make new friends. I know you guys are making new horror friends and stuff like that. And,
Oh man, this Party City bag. Ugh. My car smells like latex. If only people would want to see this awesome mask on live stream.
You guys, if you want to see the Halloween Ends mask, get us to 60 likes. We will show the Ends mask, you guys.
Man, I love the smell of latex, man.
Yo, no,
Yeah.
like I was actually serious though. My car does smell like latex, bro.
Damn.
What do you say, Miss Shape?
So, let me see. We have a lot of people in here tonight, Jay. Nightmare and Shape. This is crazy. They're loving it so far with the theories. Got Pixie Sticks in here. What's up, Pixie Sticks? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh yeah, you guys, we're almost there. I want to see it too, to be honest. I want to see it one more time. I want to see it one more time. But Jay, man, what do you think? You want Michael to explain? You want to see where the fuck he's been 4 years taking a shit? You know.
Those last couple of months talking about it, I've been like a yo-yo with this. There's been parts that I've want explained, and then other times I'm like, you know what, just give me Michael. I think if you were going to explain any aspect of it, what I'd want explained is how he slipped off. What happened at the end of kills that we didn't get to see. You know, the bit with, obviously we see Karen die. Give me like 2-3 minutes of just like how we got from there to the 4 years. Whether that includes Michael or not, I want to see a little bit of that. I don't really... In the past, I have wanted to see it, but like the more we talk about it, the more I think about it, the less I want to see it, you know? The less I want to see how Michael is or where he's been or whatever. Especially because the way you guys have spoke about it and explained it doesn't really make sense if they do show us, you know, how he's feeding himself, where he's sleeping at night, that kind of stuff. So just talking to you guys has changed my opinion from wanting to know parts of it to just wanting to know what I want to know now, which is just like what happened after that scene with Karen. And I doubt they're going to give us that, to be honest. I doubt they're going to give us... They might give us like a glimpse of Karen's funeral, but I doubt that they'll give us anything that explains what happened the rest of that night. Because 2018 and Kills was already, you know, so close together.
Yeah, that... See, I'm kind of like Jay. I'm like a yo-yo. I'm like a yo-yo, literally, because it's like... And I love what you just said, Jay, because it kind of makes me even feel more confident in saying what I'm about to say. Okay, Michael killed Karen, right? He killed her and everything, and he didn't even bother walking outside the fucking house. You know, he didn't. If you guys go back and look, he did not even he looked very comfortable when he stepped to that fucking window. He looked very comfortable. And you know, and I could see if he killed Karen like solo and there wasn't no one around. Okay, of course, stand your ass right there. You don't even know she's dead, right? So, but this is different. Allison seen her mom go in that house. You know, that's what's kind of weird to me. Allison seen her mother go in the house, so she knows. Wait, my mom's in this house. So when Allison figures out, hey, my mom, did she ever come back downstairs? And she fucking wanders upstairs, and guess what? She's dead. You're telling me Michael's want to be up there? You know what I'm saying? You cannot just jump the gun like that and just say, oh, Michael left. You got to show us that. It's certain shit like that you have to show us. That's a huge piece. I know it sounds so small, but even, like, okay, like it's almost like when Loomis shoots Michael off the balcony, and he looks, and then Loomis looks at Laurie, and Laurie knows, like, oh, shit, he's not even there. You got to at least do some shit like that. Like, when Seth Kills kicks back up, maybe Allison looks up at the window, and it's like blood splattered on the window, and she doesn't see Michael. She's like, fucking blood on the window? Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. At least knowing that he was there. You don't have to even technically show Michael or show something like this. You remember that door that Little John seen the mark on, like the 2 finger shit, when she was like, hey, you know, was it Little John or Big John who did that? It was Little John, wasn't it? That fucking, remember when a door, you remember it was like a fingerprint of blood on a door, and it was Michael's, like it's like he was leaning on the wall with his fucked up hand.
Yeah, when he basically he I think he kind of like grabbed the door or the door inside the door and kind of like walked in, and that's when when little John came in, is like, hey, someone's in our house and it's not a child.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like with that, to be honest, it can be like this, you guys. Say if Michael, he left out the back door. Maybe you get the back door just going this, like it's just fanning, and then you see like leaves blowing. You already know what that means. You don't even have to question yourself with that. You know, something simple like that. You got leaves fucking blowing, and you got the door open, like, you know, and it's like, damn, did someone leave the back door open? And that's right. That's all you need to do. Something that small. You don't even need to worry about that shit. It's something that fucking small that can possibly happen. So, I mean, that can be some type of way for them to kind of get us to know, like, hey, Michael got the fuck up out of there. Just to let you guys know he got the fuck up out of there. But they have, sorry to say, you might not, have to explain Michael in general. Like, okay, where the fuck he's been in this 4-year time jump. But I'm gonna tell you guys something. You have to like Jay said, you gotta explain where the fuck did he go? Where did he go? It ain't about to just be, fucking, hey, meet Corey Cunningham, or hey, meet the junkyard owner, whatever the fuck you want to say. And we're invested in them. No, we want to know if we're Halloween fans, we want to know what the fuck happened with Kills. What happened with Judy Greer? What the fuck happened? You know what I'm saying? But I don't want Michael to be explained like I think that was fucking Nightmare who just said the hobo shit. You don't want to bring it to the point where he's like a hobo, and you're like, hey, he has a fucking blanket down here. It's old chicken bones or old rat bones down his mouth. Like, no, I don't want to see that. Leave that shit to Rob Zombie. I just feel like, if anything, like just keep it like that. Michael, the first time we see Michael is when he chokes Corey, and you see a fucking arm reaches out to darkness. I think that would be solid. But you definitely got to kind of give us a flashback of some shit or something. You got to. You had to.
Do you think we'll get to see a glimpse of the funeral?
I don't know, because, to be honest, I don't know if you guys looked on Google. It says Judy Greer is in Halloween Ends. In the cast, it says she's in Halloween Ends. So it has to be some type of flashback. It has to be. Because why have her in the casting of it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If she's not in it. It has to be a flashback. That kind of cemented it for me, Because I was just doing some research. I'm looking at the cast and shit, and I see fucking Judy Greer. I'm like, wow. And then I showed Monica. Monica's like, I told you she's fucking alive. I'm like, nah, she's not alive. I think what's going to happen is they're going to show her laying on the floor. And even if you show Judy Greer's dead body laying on the floor, you got to cast her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, or even if you have, you just have to do that. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying?
Yeah, because they got to show at least something.
Yeah. That's Mr. Shape. Trying to feed Shape.
No, because you were talking about Bob Evans, right? So me and mine went to Bob Evans for breakfast. I went to after we went to JCPenney, because I was looking for the ends match at JCPenney, but they didn't have any there.
Yeah.
but we went to Bob Evans, but they actually had pumpkin bread.
Oh, fucking yeah, pumpkin bread. Monica loves that.
So that's actually my pumpkin bread.
Speaking of love, I fucking love Nightmare too, man. Fucking
what?
This motherfucking Nightmare is stupid, man.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
He's just dumb. You guys gotta love Nightmare, but
yes, you gotta love Nightmare. You gotta love Nightmare.
But all right, so we're kind of talking about right now. Fucking yeah, about that. So Nightmare, we were just talking about basically fucking Michael has to be explained, at least that part, with him being fucking killed Karen. He stepped up to the fucking window like, yep, I'm comfortable. Get my collar, get my collar right. Do you agree with that, Nightmare? Does that have to be explained, or do you think that's is capable of fucking just going? It's just like, nah, we can just.
If you're gonna give me kills for him to make his escape, then I'll be down to see it. But if not, then there's no point in just watching him walk out the damn house. Although it is going to be curious to see, all the cops outside and Allison outside, and then they didn't, and they had to hear the screams.
Yeah.
Something had to have drawn their attention either away from the Myers house or, away if, they didn't hear those screams. I mean, she was screaming because she was getting stabbed like a motherfucker. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see at least a little bit of it.
Yeah.
But if it's gonna make sense or if it's gonna be worth seeing it, if they're not gonna make it worth seeing it, like you just see them like go down the stairs and out the door, then no. But if you're gonna make it good, worthwhile, then go for it.
Yeah, I remember someone had said that Judy Greer scene was dreamy. They were saying like that shit was like dreamy as hell. Like it was like real. Like was that real? Did she die? I remember people were saying that. I don't know if you guys remember. They were asking like,
no, she did.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she did for sure.
With a capital D.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be mad though if Michael said "gotcha." Get some revenge on that motherfucker.
If she isn't dead, it'll be the best kept secret they've ever pulled off, right?
Yeah, I agree.
If she isn't dead, how would you guys feel about that?
Oh,
pissed.
Yeah, pissed.
How the fuck are you in Michael's grass with a knife in hand and you just survive like all those gashes and stabs? Like, no, like he would have made sure your ass was dead. Like you could fake it if you want to, but
especially what happened, with the gotcha.
With the what?
With the gotcha. The gotcha moment.
Oh, like the gotcha
moment. Yeah.
But I mean, if they bring her, if she's alive and they bring her back, I said, it's gonna I'm be super pissed. But the thing is, if they decide to do that and bring her back, then that whole sequence was probably a dream sequence.
Yeah, I think she's dead. I'm gonna be honest. I think he just said, you know what, I got something for your ass. You want to play? Because Michael does shit like that. That's him. That's him. It's not unexpected, to be honest. It was just unexpected in the movie. You know what I'm saying? Something else I want to talk to you guys about is what Jamie Lee Curtis said. She basically said, by the time you meet Laurie Strode, she has gotten help to process the level of violence that has been perpetuated against her and her family. She's done. And there's a moment at the beginning of the movie where you actually meet Laurie. I'm not saying she's innocent as back when she was 17, but basically you get another fucking layer of, hope about her. And, she actually said this also, that it's a beautiful place to start a really tragic, incredibly violent ending. So I'm going to start with you, Shape, and I'll kind of go off of that. What do you think about that? Basically, Laurie, they're saying that she's the same shit. She's embracing life. And, that we're going to get basically another layer of Laurie, but not the layer we've been getting of depressed Laurie. So they're saying it can be similar to 17, like when she was 17 and 78, but it can also just be like, because we didn't ever get Laurie being a teenager. We never got Laurie being Laurie Strode. We got her being defensive and protecting herself. But they're basically saying like we're about to get Laurie and Laurie Strode full-blown frontline. This is me. I'm trying to embrace life, write my memoir, be a grandma, and shit like that. But she also said that this is a beautiful place to start a really tragic, incredibly violent ending. So she's just basically said that the end is going to be very incredibly violent. So what do you think about that?
Well, the part for like Laurie, it's pretty much as Hawkins told her, hey, this wasn't ever about you. Michael was never going after you. Michael was never. You were just kind of the girl that he just was stalking at that point in time, and you got away, and he's pretty much like, okay, well, I lost her, so I'm just going to keep moving forward. So Michael wasn't really thinking about it at all, but so that's probably her understanding that, and now she's like, okay, well, I've wasted my whole life, and with my daughter and everything else, and not being there for her no more, and she got taken away from me and everything else. It's pretty much her like, okay, like I need to like move on from Michael. I need to just get on with my life, try to live the most happiest moment of my life now. And who knows? Maybe she's with she got with Hawkins. They're together now. Who knows?
Yeah,
she's basically going to live her life to the fullest. Without having no worries about anything this or that, anything else. But then, of course, Michael's going to come back, and then she's going to be like, oh, Michael's back. I need to get back up in gear. So, and then of course with the ending going to be very violent, so like that. Pretty much, it's probably going to be violent because it's going to be to where Laurie's going to be having those feelings back again and that anger and her being pissed off. And like, hey, you killed my daughter. You killed my friends. You pretty much took everything from me, and the only thing I have left is my granddaughter and maybe Hawkins. So I need to take you out. We need to fight. I need to take you out as soon as possible. You're going to die. The boogeyman's going to be put to rest, and that's going to be her like coming at Michael, and they're going to have one big old boom, boom, boom. So it's going to see who's going to be coming out on top. So for the ending to be very like violent and like a big old brawl, I mean, I can really see that. Yeah,
I agree. I agree. The fucking ending being violent. I know for a fact it's going to be violent. It's going to be some crazy ass shit. It's ends. It's Halloween ends. I'll see if it was called, Halloween something else. It's called fucking Halloween Ends. So, I love what you said, shape and everything, because that's kind of how I feel too. Nightmare. Pretty sure you're going to say the same, but I would love to, know what you think about all of this.
I just don't think it'll make sense if they just do a 4-year time jump and she's content with herself. You had so much build up in 2018. You had a hell of a build up in kills, especially at the end when you call in your daughter and you hear the shape breathing. Like, something has to happen, at least in the world of it making sense. Something has to happen for Laurie to believe that Michael is actually dead or isn't coming back. Because I don't see Laurie after 2018 and kills 4 years later. Oh, well, it's been 4 years. He hasn't came back. We're good to go. No, he's still out there. He killed your daughter. We know you're going to know he killed your daughter at some point in this movie. Like, you can't just end kills and just your daughter died and you got over it knowing Michael killed her and a body wasn't turned up. He wasn't caught. He's still out there. Especially when she says if they don't catch him tonight, maybe not tomorrow, maybe, the next day, but next Halloween when the sun sets, someone's alone, he'll kill again. So something has to make Laurie feel that Michael is not coming back and she can move on with her life. If they just do this 4-year time jump and then she's like, okay, we're good. I found God and, I help in the community bake center. Like, no, you can't give me that shit. Like, there's no way. Like, 4 years if the motherfucker's still out there and there's no body and he's not locked up, I would still be like, I'm going to hunt this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all she did in 2018. We need to find him. Kills, find them, Tommy. We got to do this. So don't tell me after 4 years she just gave up, because that's going to be bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like Halloween Ends, it has you on both ends of the fence, because now that Nightmare says that, it's like you can't just make her just out of nowhere embrace life. Not right now. Not right now when she just loses her daughter and, she just been through a fucked up night. And you can't just make it seem like Laurie's just, I'm here. I'm good. I'm writing a book. Fuck Michael. I'm going to forget about these 40 years that Hawkins told me in that bed that it's not about me. Because now it is about you. Right when someone told you it's not about you, Laurie, sad to say, Michael made it about you. He made it about you when he fucking killed Karen. Because a mother losing her child is a different type of fucking hurt. You know what I'm saying? That's not her losing a lover. It's her child, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it was all because of she was hurt. Why? Due to Michael doing that fucking weird-ass stab upstairs, like an uppercut stab, and it catches her ass. And he really, he really plucked her ass, and it hurted you bad. And you wasn't there. You didn't have enough stamina. You couldn't fight if you wanted to. That's what's fucked up about it. A lot of people were saying, hey, man, why the fuck Laurie didn't fight? Why didn't she do it? Man, if you saw what happened to Laurie when they fucking ripped her stitches back open. If Michael really wanted to do her dirt, he could have simply stuck his hand in there and fucking turned it. He could have he would have jacked Laurie up, you guys, in kills. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
But then you would have got people that would have been pissed that like, oh, that wasn't a fair fight, or Laurie was wounded. Why could they do that? Like, I mean, come on. If you want them to have a fight, wouldn't you rather her be on her A game and Michael on his A game and then just duke it out?
Yeah, I agree. You want to have them both at 100%, so it's fair. So yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe she's only way I can see Laurie kind of going towards me, embracing life is that because the thing is that I want to know is you don't see her. She's not gonna. You know Michael's not dead, unless he fakes his fucking death or some shit like that, which I haven't heard anything about. I don't know about. Have a clue about it. But I'm just saying, only way I think she will be real comfortable with like progressing through life, like, hey, flip my hair, I write my book, is that if she has some type of confirmation that he's probably dead. I just don't see Laurie saying fuck him and being at Haddonfield and she jets out. I don't see her not wanting revenge on him. I don't see her not letting her. I don't see herself moving on, let herself move on, knowing that he took her daughter out and she didn't do shit about it. I just don't see that. I just don't.
I have a feeling. I'm gonna message you before I even mention anything, but I don't know. Like I said, something has to happen. I'm just gonna message you first and see if it's okay because I don't want to say something and then it's messed up. But someone else go. Carry on.
All right, Jay. So, what do you think about this?
Okay, so my view is going to be different to Nightmare's, right? Because the way I see it is, we know that Laurie lost custody of Karen when Karen was, I want to say 12. Could be wrong on that, but around there, right? And they never really repaired their relationship. We see that, throughout 18, we see it throughout Kills. So when she loses Karen, Alison loses two people. She loses her mom and her dad. And she has to kind of step up and be like, right, of all you've got left, you've lost your friends, you've lost your parents. I need to sort my shit out. And I do think, like it says, Laurie had to get help to get to the point where she is 4 years later. But that first Halloween after that, I bet she was on edge. I bet she was sat with her shotgun. I bet she was waiting for him. But 4 years later, can I believe that, she sorted her stuff out enough to be able to be there for her granddaughter and have a relationship that she never got with her own child? Yeah, I can believe that. I think that any grandparent in that situation, if your grandchild was to lose both of their parents, I think that the grandparent would do whatever they had to do to be there for that child. I know that she's not exactly a child, but I think she'll be seeing Alison the way that she saw Karen when Karen got took off of her, and I think that's why they've done it the way that they have.
Yeah, I agree. Because their fucking relationship was rocky and it was shaky. She probably didn't have that much love towards her. I mean, it can be that way. It could. It's like, it wasn't too much of a mother-daughter relationship there.
Karen didn't have time for Laurie.
Yeah, so maybe it was kind of one of those. I can see that too because, Laurie was like the loner and shit like that. She was the one that lived in the woods. Obviously, he wasn't inviting her to no family functions or no shit like that. So yeah, I can see your side also, Jay. That's what's making this movie crazy. It's not just one side where you have to pick. It's multiple sides you can stand on, And speaking of sides, you guys. So out there in the ether, it was like speculation that people were saying that Michael possibly dies in the beginning. It was like speculation and shit like that. And to kind of, touch on what kind of like what Nightmare said, and not a way of making it like, that's the only way basically Nightmare said he can see her moving forward. If Michael just like, gets took out in the beginning or some shit like that. Which, I'm be honest, if they do that, I don't see them doing that because Michael is like main line. I don't see, but if they did do that, that's a fucking bold move right there. You know what I'm saying? To see him get took out in the beginning, and it kind of, it's confusing though. But I see what Nightmare means though. It's like
I'm just saying, like he would get taken out in the beginning to give Laurie that I can embrace life thing.
Yeah.
But then, you have whatever else happens in the movie. And then at the end, Michael comes back and is like, holy shit, Michael was never dead. But like, I mean, something has to give Laurie that satisfaction. Because you can't tell me after those last two movies that she's just going to move on. Because then you just bullshitted us the last two movies. She was so gung-ho and headstrong and all this other bullshit. Like, something has to give her satisfaction. Especially when she wanted to go, I'll take his head as he takes mine. Like it wouldn't make sense to me.
Or maybe this happens. Maybe she thinks that Corey is Michael, and Laurie is like tripping out, like this is Michael, but it's not Michael. and she kills Corey, and she's like, I killed Michael. I killed him. I did it. He's no longer breathing. Maybe she does Corey bad, like to the point it's like it's not possible that he's not alive. And right when she thinks Michael's dead, guess what? Maybe she's in the kitchen washing dishes or some shit at night. You know how Laurie has those little moments. She had these little fucking down moments. She's staring at walls and shit and drinking alcohol out of cups. And she sees Michael and she's probably like, wait, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's him coming back. And maybe she even thinks she's hallucinating. You know, maybe she even thinks she's like hallucinating or some shit from the alcohol. Or I don't know what's going on. But to kind of reverse what Nightmare said, it can be that too, that she kills Corey in a Michael get up and thinks I killed fucking Michael. But this is something else about it. I don't see Laurie taking out Michael and not confirming it, like unmasking him or kind of, getting his profile. Like, this is him. I took him out. I got to make sure, especially with H2O being included, in just the franchise, not this trilogy. I know it's not included in this, but all Halloween fans, if this is called Halloween Ends, I guarantee you one thing that will happen for sure. They will have to fucking unmask him at some point to confirm he's dead in this, because we're gonna say immediately H2O. That's all we're gonna say in the theaters. H2O. It's some H2O shit. It's some H2O stuff. So, let me see. So, you guys, we have the Dolls of Horror in the chat. What's up? Says, don't know if you talked about this yet. I'm late. Michael Myers can't die literally. The COD estate owns Michael Myers, and it's in a clause that they can't kill him, which we've talked about, Nightmare and Jay. I want to say we talked about that in a previous stream. So shout out to the Dolls of Horror for stopping in here. We appreciate you guys for stopping in. But yeah, we talked about it, and it is true. The CODs have wrote, on paper and submitted like Michael can't die, and that's what's confusing about it, And I remember Nightmare saying that it can be something that shows that he lives on in some type of weird way. But I don't know if it means like Michael's name lives on or something like that. Or is it like the vessel's alive? I love what Nightmare said about, they kind of play the Mr. Sandman and leaves blow and shit like that. But it's all about knowing if they want the vessel to stay solid and breathing. That's what it's all about, in my opinion, because they're saying that Michael's going to die in this. They're like, hey, this is the end. We call it Halloween Ends for a reason. So it's kind of tricky. That's why so much speculation in the community and shit, because it's so tricky and questions to be answered and it's stories to be told with this. And like Nightmare, see how quick Nightmare was like, hey, man, what if Michael dies in the beginning? And that shows how Laurie embraces life. It kind of makes it, a thing. And see how quick I kind of said that, maybe she kills Corey in the beginning and she thinks she killed Michael. And then Michael comes back, but then it's like, no, because Laurie's the type she's going to unmask to see if she killed him for sure, Freaking Daisy says, what if Michael dies but the mask lives on through someone else? Silver Shamrock. Happy Halloween, of course. If they do that, man, I don't know how I'll react. I swear to fucking God, Nightmare.
Well, I wouldn't. I would think because we're always about on the mask, right? Like the mask is some sort of key element or whatever like that. So it wouldn't be too far fetched to say, like, I'm not saying demons or nothing, but it's been stated that Michael's obviously the blackest eyes, the devil's eyes. He's purely and simply evil, but maybe because that mask is like I don't want to say a talisman, but it's like a source of evil. It's just so much evil within that mask that, the person who wears it, that's like the spirit of Michael Myers. Let's just say that, right? Yeah. It's like the vibe, the entity, the power in that mask is just evil. So, like, I wouldn't be down to the fact if, like we brought up, like I brought up the Bloody Valentine, right? Where Corey is like that damaged with whatever encounter he had with Michael. That it's like that split personality. Michael, he probably, like in Bloody Valentine, the guy didn't know he was Harry Warden. He saw Harry Warden in his mind, but in reality, it was him dressed as Harry Warden going out killing the people and stuff like that. So that could be the same thing with Corey. You know, his psyche might break after everything that's happened, being bullied and, you know, encountering Michael, and gets his hands on that mask, and just that essence of evil within that mask is enough to make Corey think Michael Myers is still out there. He's a whole different person, but at the same time, in his mind or in reality, you know, he's Michael Myers. You know, it's kind of like, you know, and, you know, I'm not trying to bring up Friday the 13th, but it's kind of like in part 5 where, you know, Jason's dead and Tommy Jarvis's psyche's so damn broke, he's seen Jason in the mirror, right? Corey's seen Michael in the mirror. He's seen Michael around every corner, every shadow. And then eventually he succumbs to that of, I'm Michael. I'm thinking, what if I am? Like, his psyche's just broken. And that mask, because of all that power and all that darkness that's in there, is just enough to push him over that boundary. And he takes on the persona of Michael. I would be down with that. But I wouldn't say, like, he's Michael Myers at that point. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? Like, it's
I agree.
Quality Valentine type thing.
Yeah. And to kind of piggyback off of fucking Nightmare just said, speaking of mask, because I'm fucking dying to see it. I really am, though. We have 51 likes with 60 people watching, you guys. We can get the fucking 60 likes. We can get that 60 likes and even get the goal of 70. Like we said, we wanted 70 for the whole stream, but 60 for the mask. And we can see the ends mask right here live. Thanks to Nightmare. So, you guys, can we definitely get 60? And I see a lot of new people in the chat, man. Welcome, you guys. I like Scary at Night. We always here Tuesday nights having fun, talking, you know, horror. Right now we're talking Halloween ends. We're going to kind of get on to other stuff too, but I ain't
gonna lie, that fucking mask is staring me down, bro. I got it right. I got it right there. I can feel the fucking evil.
If you guys haven't, definitely like the stream. And another thing, if you guys haven't subscribed to I Like Scary and you're new here, definitely subscribe to I Like Scary and consider making this home. We do this all the time. Have fun. Consider, you know, subscribe to my guy Shaping the Shadows. Awesome channel, covers a lot of Halloween like me. Same with Nightmare. He's huge Jason, but he loves Michael too. Definitely Pumpkinhead, you name it. And obviously he collects. Check out my guy Nightmare and check out Jay's Instagram. Jay is an awesome guy also. You guys love Jay, so definitely. But let me see what we got, man, because I want that fucking mask, bro. We're almost here, man. We're almost there. We're at 56, you guys. Let's fucking push. 60. Come on, but we're almost there. But we got fucking Mac Attack, you guys, saying initial thoughts. Will ends be better than Halloween 2018?
No.
Yeah, man. I'm not going to lie, man. 2018 set is fucking Mark. That's my favorite. That's my second favorite Halloween. It's set is Mark, bro. Like it's already history. That fucking fast. 2018 is already history. That's already a movie that when my son brings his football team over to the house on, like, you know, the spooky season, I turn on Halloween 2018 for them. That's my 78, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just like that's my 78, and it's so perfect. It's nothing to complain about with that. I used to hate the Dr. Zartane situation, but I enjoy it now for some reason. You wanted to be a dumbass and put the mask on and say one word and get, you know, stumped out by Michael? Hell yeah, go for it. You know, get stumped out by Michael. I didn't like it in the beginning. I remember in the theaters, I'm like, what in the entire fuck is going on? This motherfucker had a sheriff coat on with the mask. And he's short as hell,
with his one hand, yeah.
Yeah, with his one hand. And he just takes it off with one hand. Like, you know?
What did he say? You must tell me. Tell me, what did he say?
You must tell me. You must tell me what he said.
Every time I see that scene, I don't mean to cut you off, Shape, but every time when I see that scene, he's like, what did you say? You must tell me. And she's like, fuck.
Yeah.
In my mind, automatically, I picture him, fuck. Like,
yeah.
Like he said, fuck. Like, it's just automatically in my brain. It plays in my mind. Like, I just see him like, fuck. like,
why would you think Michael would say fuck? You know what I'm saying? Out of all the things he said, Michael's like, fuck, man. You know, fuck, I got hit by a fucking car. Fuck. Like, you know, I got hit by a car, man. Fuck, man. That shit hurt it. He's a dumbass for even thinking that. And he really said, you know, she's like, fuck. He's like, Like he's really like thinking like, did he say fuck you stupid ass? And then Michael just bashed into the fucking steering wheel like imagine that fucking arm. It's like his fucking arm is like up on the steering wheel like this, and he's like
But that petty little smile, like Michael, like when he wakes up, like Michael, you're up.
Yeah.
I made waffles. Like,
and it's like it's like when a kid wakes up and you've been looking at him like waiting for him to wake up, and he's like, Michael, you're up, like, and gets fucking stumped in the back.
There's actually a meme out there with the Dr. Tang got the mask on. Yeah. It says when you go trick or treating, where your mom tells you to put a coat on over your costume.
Oh my god, yeah, that is true. I remember them days. It's fucking cold out. I want to see my costume though. Put a goddamn coat on. You know, I remember them days. But for me, I think 2018 is unstoppable. It's unbeatable in the trilogy. Dave, what do you think?
The thing is, right, if we put to the side how amazing 2018 is,
yeah,
regardless of what they do in ends, it's going to piss people off. Like, if they kill Laurie, there's going to be people that are pissed off. If they kill Michael, there's going to be people that are pissed off. If they don't kill anyone, there's going to be people that are pissed off. So I don't think it's going to come as close as 2018, because 2018 changed Halloween for me. Don't know about you guys, but it changed it for me. You know, it made me love Michael Myers. I didn't love Michael Myers before 2018. I'll tell you that now. Like, this timeline is what got me into being a Michael fan. If it hadn't have happened, I'd have just been like, oh yeah, Michael Myers, I watched that, you know. So ends could be great, but it's still going to piss people off, regardless of who they kill, how they do it, what the scenes are like, what the score's like. There's going to be people out there that are like, I'm not happy.
Yeah, that's true. That's fucking true. I've never even heard it be put like that, to be honest. Because if you think about it, I mean, it's like a lose-lose for real. Because, like I told you guys, I don't want to see Laurie die or Michael. I don't want to see Andy Matichik die either. But the thing is, you kind of know what's about to happen. We all know in our hearts what's about to happen with the two mainstream, characters in this. Something is about to happen. We just have to prepare mentally, and that's what I'm starting to do. I'm starting to prepare mentally. Maybe Michael gets took out. Maybe he does, Shake. Maybe he does, Shake. Maybe he does, Nightmare. Maybe he does. I'm starting to prepare. I remember we all had that little theory going a couple scary nights ago, like in a month ago. We're like, he's going to walk away. He's king of the hill. Michael's going to be the last to walk into the sunset and step in the fucking window. I'm telling you. But now it's like, I don't know, man. Laurie's talking that one shit in these articles. She's like, hey, man, I'm the final girl. I'm the final girl. I'm trying to tell you guys. I never knew what it meant to be a final girl until now. And it's like, somebody's going to die. Someone's going to check out. It's going to complete the story. And I heard Laurie say on the red carpet of the Halloween Horror Nights event that this is the most completed Halloween has ever felt. And I don't think she's lying. I think she's telling the truth. I think she's dead ass serious. Because like Jay said, 2018 kind of opened the door back. We only, when Rob Zombie actually fucked up Halloween. He did. I'm going to be honest. He did Halloween. It was to the point that I still love Michael even with Rob Zombie. But with him leaving us with the pony shit, it was just like, oh, man. Like, come on, man, But David Gordon Green kind of brought it back. He's like, hey, man, CPR, clear. Michael comes back. And he just shuts down horror. So I agree with Jay, man. I agree with Jay with that. So what do you think, Nightmare? 2018, Halloween ends.
No, ends ain't gonna beat 2018 because it's gonna have fans. It's gonna divide fans. It's gonna cause. It's not something that's going to bring us all together to where we're all going to clap and we can all you're going to have, obviously, no matter what, you're going to have fans that are going to, not be happy or not disagree, but it's not going to be that movie that everybody's going to be happy with to where we can give each side a good handshake and be like, okay, we can all agree that it was a great movie.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like we can do that with 2018, where we could say, you know, of course it has its flaws, but it was a good movie. Or I hate it. I like, but I think we could all shake each other's hand and say that was a good ass movie. 2018. Yeah. We're not going to be able to do that with Ends, because one side, you know, if Laurie wins, they're going to be like, haha, screw you guys. If Michael wins, haha, screw you guys. So it's like it's going to be where both sides are going to be like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's going to divide us more than it is going to bring us together. When if it's going to be the last movie, it should bring the fans together. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
No,
like,
I agree.
Yeah. But I think 2018 brought us more together than.
Yeah. I'm actually so fucking scared to go see Halloween Ends. I'm really scared. I'm not saying that because of, like, you know, we're on the top. I'm dead serious. I don't know why. Like, you know, with Kills, when I bought my popcorn and shit, I was happy as ever. I had my shirt. I was looking at other Halloween fans with their shirts. I'm like, yeah, let's have Michael's Brutal in this. I'm ready. But with this one, every step I take is going to feel like I'm getting, like, I don't even want to use that as an example because just not the time for that type of shit. But it's really going to be like I'm walking into some shit that's wild. Just know that if I can just kind of throw it there in a way, it's going to be like I'm coming to the end of something. Like I'm saying bye to something, you know? And it's like, you know, if you know how you say your final goodbyes to something, and it's like, it's super weird when you're doing this hard. I think that's how it's going to be with Halloween. Like, damn, this is goodbye, you know, with this. You know, it's really goodbye. It's over.
I think that's what your issue is with going to see Ends. Because like you said, when you went to Kills, you were excited when you got your popcorn and stuff. Yeah. And I think the issue is, you know, this one is the last in the trilogy. You know, they told us we were getting 3 movies. So with Kills, you were like, yeah, if it goes bad, there's another one. Whereas this time, you haven't got that. You've not got a safety net to fall back on. And that's probably why you're feeling like anxious about the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree, Jay. It's exactly what Jay said. I just think when I walk out, I wanted to see like John Carpenter and David Gordon Green's like, hey, Brandon, thanks for being a fan for over 40 years. Well, not for me, because I'm fucking 25. God damn. But you know what I'm saying? Thanks for being a fan, though. The handshake out the theater, man. I appreciate you. You know, and I hope you enjoyed the movie. I appreciate you, man. I want it to be like that. I don't want it to be, I got to call Shape. I got to call Jay. I got to call everybody that I talk Halloween with. I got to relate to a fellow Halloween fan I just met in the movie. Like, hey, man, did you see that fucking shit? Did you see that shit? Like, I don't want it to be like that. So, what do you think, Shape, man? 2018 or Ends?
Ends ain't going to beat 2018. I mean, 2018 was... For them, I say again, for them bringing it back, you know, and you have all those great moments in there. You know what I mean? Like you said with the Dark Sartain thing, I mean, yeah, but you kind of saw Dark Sartain's like mental infatuation with Michael. But you know, I mean, you also too, you have one of the great openings too. Besides the the podcasters going to see Michael, but you have that the pumpkin was rotted and it started to rise back up. You know, you kind of got that. You know, that's probably one of the greatest openings I ever seen. You know, from the original '78. But I mean, it's not going to beat it. But the thing is, like with Ends, I mean, as you all three of you guys say, you know, it's going to be that where it's going to be, you know, fans are going to hate it or fans are going to like it, or you're going to have that 50-50. Like even with Kills, there was 50-50 with Kills. You know, 50% of people love Kills, 50% people hate Kills. So I mean, you're going to have that with probably Ends too, and it depends on how good they're going to do this movie. Hell, it might bring us all together. Like it might bring us all together. Like, you know, thank you. You know, this was one hell of a movie. You know, this may be the best, but at the same time, if it's going to be, you know, where we're kind of pissed off, or you know, we're like, no, I don't agree with that, or you know, like say if it's going to be bad, you know, we don't know until we see it, but people can always like really erase that in a way, because you can fall back to 18 being like it coming back and then it being the last one, and you kind of scratch Kills and Ends and just have 18 because, you know, Michael technically died in the fire, and, you know, Laurie and Allison and Karen, you know, drove off their merry way, and Laurie got revenge, but then of course you heard the breathing at the end, which kind of does like a callback to 78. I mean, you don't look over the balcony and see him gone. And technically, you do kind of see him gone in the fire. When the fire is coming out, you see Michael disappear. You don't see him still standing there when the fire is going through in the basement.
Yeah.
Then you at the end of the movie, at the credits roll, you hear the breathing. So you can still have that as your movie.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. So
yeah, that was good. What you just said. That's cool. You know, because and with these films, you definitely can make Kills be the end. And I heard Nightmare say that before. If you don't like ends, he'll make Kills be his ending. You know, and Michael, he's with his imagination. He makes Michael go into the darkness, which is very smart. But a question I want to know with you guys, I just want to see it with my eyeballs. What do you think will be better, Scream 6 or Halloween Ends? They both have people are saying negative shit about both. So to the people in the chat, I'm letting you guys spam. Hey, I want to see what you guys think. Scream 6 or Halloween Ends? I really want to know what you guys think. We got Scream fans, we got Halloween fans. Which one do you think will turn out better? Personally, me, just being honest, Halloween storyline to me is more solid than Scream. But I'm not saying it's better than every Scream. I'm talking about the one right now in the trilogy. This trilogy, we're invested with Andy Matichik. I mean, people are invested in Jenna Ortega, Sam. I like them. But I just really want to know what people, how people feel in the chat.
So not to interrupt, but we are at 63 likes last time I checked.
All right. So for your video, Mac Attack, it's going to be fucking Nightmare showing the Ends mask off. How about that? So you get the Ends mask being shown off as your fucking video. So here we go. All
right, you guys ready?
Yes, sir. There it is, you guys.
I love that he has it rotating too, so we get the full.
Yeah. Is it a way I can make Nightmare big?
It's on one of your screens. You should be able to select.
Let me see.
There you go. So you guys got to talk with me because I can't see comments or anything. Yeah. But you let me know what you want to see, what you want to zoom in on. There you have it.
That white doesn't look anywhere near as bad as the first picture everyone saw.
Here it is, you guys. The Halloween Ends mask. Fuck, man.
Now, I'll show you when it comes back around, but I'll get a little close up so you guys can kind of see the detailing. And there is yellowing in the hair, as you can see right there a little bit. But there's the hairline that I was talking about. Like, you can see that it's a lot better than what we're used to when it comes to trick-or-treat masks. So look at that hairline. Look at that hairline. Right?
Yeah.
But, oh, shit. But if you look at Michael, I mean, you really don't have to mess with it.
Damn.
It's a little thinning right here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's a little thinning right there. It's more gooped up there in the back.
And that lighting, I'm not going to lie, that shit looks crazy.
Yeah, this has more of a slick look than like the Kills, because you know how the Kills had the burnt, slit look in the movie?
Yeah.
But if I stop it here, okay, look at all, see, and it's crazy because I still don't think that the camera does it justice. Like, you have to see this in person, because here it is a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Than what the light is. I mean, I could turn the light off and you could even see it that way if he's wanted to.
Yeah.
So there, that's with the light off. That's just your basic lighting. But I mean, there's the orange. See, I like that because that gave me the still burnt, melted,
Yeah. It looks way better than how it looks in pictures on video.
I agree.
Damn, yeah, I see what you're saying, Nightmare. Now that I look at the hair.
And you can see a little balding, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's showing the age. You can see the goop, like the slick, like the wet, the just moldy.
So, like as far as the masks that they've made, where would you put this in your ranking?
Honestly, I would think that this one was better than the 2018 and the kills. Like this is from Party City. You know, here's my 2018 that's not hasn't been rehauled or nothing. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what we got out of the bag. Here is the kills. Same thing. Hasn't been rehauled, hasn't nothing. Right? It could use some tender love and scare, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But then you go to ends. Like you really don't have to rehaul it if you don't want to. Like I would honestly, with this mask, I would not rehaul mine.
Yeah.
I think that's perfect the way it is.
Yep. The motherfucker is nice, and it does got that stretch look to it now, like it's drooping.
Yeah, especially right here in the cheek, you can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it's got more detail than the others.
Yeah, the detail are definitely engraved in that motherfucker for sure. Like
the cool thing too is you can see obviously like the age of it because I'll stop it when it comes back to the front, but you can see how the neck is tearing. Like
yeah,
it's not as right there. That's perfect. So you see the mask, right? Typical Halloween mask, you know, beep boop boop beep boop boop. But then you got rip. It's just ripping. It's tearing. It's old. It's fading. You know.
Yeah. Damn.
I think it looks. I mean,
there's a little bit of a droop here. You can see how the mask is kind of bumpy, but then it's fake. You see that little lip?
Yeah.
Right. For the age, you can kind of see it a little bit here. Like the mask is starting to bend and fold. I mean, that's what a mask would do after 40 years.
Yeah.
44 years. You know, he's even got like in his cut where he got shot, like it's moldy and wet in there. And here's a closer look at some of the mold. Is there anybody want to see anything up close or?
Yeah, you guys comment down below if you guys want to see anything up close while Nightmare has this pulled up. He would definitely.
I can even see here too, bro. Like in the board, like. Like you kind of see how it's like I thought I was pushing it down.
Yeah. Pixie says it looked like a burnt marshmallow. It looks really good.
Yeah. But I mean, even that hairline though, you know, like let me back up real quick.
What's up, Prima Donna? Says, hey, wanted to stop by and say hi. You know, I'm starting to fall asleep. However, you want to have a nice day. What's up, Prima Donna?
Sorry, I'm getting my dinner on the table. But yeah, I mean, there's even from afar, bro. Like, look at that.
It looks nice.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie.
I can look at that and I can say that's Michael Myers. I look at 2018 up there. But right there, dude. I mean, look at that. That's Michael.
Yeah.
Turn this on again.
To be honest, I think Tots actually did a hell of a job with the ends mask. To be honest, maybe maybe that's why they said that the ends mask might be unrehaulable because you might not have to rehaul it. You might not have to even rehaul it because even the hairline, because usually you got that where you know where the hairline is. They got that flat part here, and then they got the hair. They're like, it's got a perfect fucking hairline. So pretty much, in my opinion, it might not even need to be rehauled. To be honest.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's fine the way it is, man. Like you guys will see when you see your copies, like that. Like, there's no reason to rehaul it.
Yeah.
Like I wish you can see with my eyes right now because like it looks good on camera, but the freaking paint job on this is not bad. It's really good. Like even this hair, I'll wait for it to come back around. But like the hair is slick. So like, I don't think I ever told you, Brandon, but like in Kills, right, when he's killing Cameron. If I ever had you rehaul my mask, I would want you to get it as close to that scene and that lighting with the hair being burnt and slick because you could tell that shit's burnt. But like here, like even the hair like here is kind of like jacked up and then it's like you see the slickness like right here.
Yeah.
Like that shit's slick. That's burnt. That's mold. That's sticky. That I like that.
Yeah. Little Bendy said, "Can you show the mold, Nightmare?"
The mold, yeah.
So, do you guys think that they were looking at
It's
like
on this
what
side.
rehaulers do with a mask to kind of better how they do this mask?
Probably so. Good night, Mario. Man, have a great night. I kind of heard what Shape said. They was going to try to make it unrehaulable. Now that I see Nightmares up close, earlier I was busy and everything, hands full, but now that I'm seeing it, you guys know I do rehauls. I fucking do them. So it's like, they did good in my opinion. Now the mold might look a little too white in my opinion. That's the only thing but mold does look white. If you ever seen mold, it does look like fucking like white. But if I had to say one thing, it's just the mold. That eggshell color, that's the exact color I mixed to come up with the kill. Like, bro, that's how my kill is an eggshell. Like, it's like an eggshell, a rotten eggshell color.
And it's really weird because like they did really good mixing the mold, because the mold is like, I guess you could say cotton, whatever the hell you wanted to say. Yeah. But the way they painted it is like, okay, I don't know if anyone's seen my rehaul on the coveralls, but I used latex, black paint and latex and toilet paper on the coverall, and when I painted it, it like blended it in a way. So a lot of this mold is in the paint in the mask. So I could see them using the latex and the paint, slicking it in there, so it sees that it's like growing in the mask as well, not just on top of the mask.
Yeah. I mean, I am going to say this though. Out of all the Halloween masks, this is by far the best, and I've done rehaul all of them. So, like, not all of them, but like 2018 kills, and But this, look at that right there. That is what. Okay, my favorite side of the mask is when with the gunshot wound. Like it looks just like Michael. So what are you showing us? What type of light you're showing us this off of, Nightmare?
Basic light. But if you want my LED light.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like if you can shine like have it over the head, that will show you that if it's a good mask. Like you see what I'm saying? That's it, bro. Like look at that right there. They got it. They got it good. Now we haven't seen a movie yet, but from what I'm seeing, that shit, it looks solid. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. Mrs. Shea. That shit looks solid. I'm not gonna lie, man.
So B, if you were to rehaul it, do you think that you could take the mold off, or do you think you'd have to repaint?
Yeah, I could take the mold off. I could take it off for sure, but I actually looked at some pictures, man. I'm gonna show you guys. Keep that up, Nightmare. I'm gonna show you. But I had seen a picture that I kind of like buffed out a little bit to kind of look at it.
One thing that I think is interesting about the new mask is they've got rid of that blood. And I know that it's been 4 years, he's probably washed it, but it's a mask. You'd have thought that there'd have been some staining.
Like, you see that white is there. Yeah. It's there. But that, like how Nightmare, look, you can see the eggshell right here. That's the thing. But what people need to know about the mask, see how this looks eggshell? We see Michael in the dark a lot. You know what I'm saying? And when people go wrong at, they kind of try to rehaul it off a dark scene. You cannot rehaul a mask off of a movie scene. I'm telling you that right now. You guys can take it how you want it. Don't believe me. Go for it. You're going to get a gray look, and that's not the true color of Michael's mask. I'm sorry to tell you. You're going to go off of a fucking scene with him in a house, and it's going to come out gray. It's eggshell, bro. I'm telling you. I literally held the fucking... Like, keep that up, Nightmare. I fucking held the fucking Scream Use mask. It is literally what Nightmare has up right now. That fucking, like, reddy, yellowish color. I know on a fucking movie. I know on a fucking movie it looks like, bro, this motherfucker looks gray. It looks like an off-white. And yeah, that it may be the case for some people, and they can just want that. But that's just not screen accurate. Let me just tell you. Let me show you guys. Let me see. One moment, you guys.
I mean, maybe for me, if I were to get this mask rehauled, mainly probably thing for me is maybe I might get the hair probably maybe redone. Reason being because I've seen a lot of shots where I mean maybe you could do with this one like kind of fluff it up to where you get the hair kind of fluffed up and get to what you kind of want it to be. I mean, if we could do it with this mask and actually just fluff the hair up and kind of style it to where it matches the mask in the movie, then this is probably perfect. The way it is, in my opinion.
Let me show you guys. So keep that up, Nightmare. You see how that shit looks tan? That's screen use right there. Look, real close.
Yeah.
They fucking got it. Now, only thing I will do with the ends mask, like on the cheeks, I will enhance it with like white a little bit, you know, because the mask from what you can see, like Michael has highlights like right here. He has highlights in the cheeks and on the chin, especially right here, like where his cheeks pop, and you can see that on the screen use mask. Look, if you look real hard, like right there, you see it. So that's little stuff that I will adjust with a rehaul. But with this one, I just want to kind of give you Nightmare has a good ass copy. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I didn't know when Nightmare pulled that motherfucker out the I didn't get to see it for real, but yeah, Nightmare, you got a good ass copy, and it looks like, in my opinion, like Nightmare said, I don't want to rehaul mine, and that's I swear to God, that motherfucker looks nice. But if I was me, I would get a white. I'm not gonna say too much on here, but the white, I would kind of smack it with the highlights and see how you like it, in my opinion. But that motherfucker does look like it. That's it.
Do you see what I mean about there being no staining from that blood, though?
Yeah, that's fucking weird. I think that's some movie shit, to be honest. I think that's some movie shit that we're gonna find out. I don't even think.
Well, I mean, if he guys kind of goes to the sewer and stuff, or even like when it rains, because it's been 4 years, you know, it's probably gonna start washing off unless the blood fully got stained.
Yeah.
Into the mask. I mean, I can kind of see that, but if he goes straight into the sewers, whatever, and something happens, he falls down or something like that, it's gonna start washing off. Especially after 4 years.
I just think like this mask is growing mold, and I get that it's like 44 years old. But if it's growing mold, how can it not get stained by blood that's been on there for like 24 hours?
Yeah.
When you like this right here, this is a picture you can't go off of, but it just shows you how it looks in certain light. You can't go off this as a rehaul artist. You cannot go off this picture. I'm sorry. You're gonna come out with a fucking mask, and your whole fucking side is gonna be charcoal, and that's not the case. It's just
the lighting.
Yeah, it's just the lighting.
Because even if you look at the let's see here.
Like, look, this is Chris Nelson's fucking. This is his shit in Sugar Man. This is his. Look at that. That's not fucking great. It's a fucking eggshell. It's like similar to what Nightmare has on the screen. It's just that, you know, that one just has a little bit of enhancements. So yeah, Nightmare, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you for not want to get the motherfucker.
And if you even looked at the mold too, if you look at I don't know if maybe it'll pop up. Hopefully it will. But you can see the mold too, like on the mask.
Yeah.
Where you see the white spots all over the mask for the ins poster. Yeah. It resembles that pretty much, like looks like to a T.
Even from far back, that motherfucker looks nice.
Yeah. Like you can tell it's Michael. Like I said, that versus 2018.
Yeah.
Versus Kills.
Yeah, that Kills is fucked when you look at it towards that ends. Let me say that right now.
And then you look at ends at afar.
Yeah, fucking. They
I can tell it's Michael from either side.
Yeah. They actually decided to finally hit it with the real color. That's all it is. They decided to smack that motherfucker with the real color.
And also, too, probably Tosh probably got pissed when everybody started bitching about the Kills mask. He's like, you know what? We're gonna do something. But you see, if like I said, this mask is $80.
By the way, here's the tag in case anybody.
Yeah, so this mask is $80, right? So they probably stepped up their game a little bit and say, hey, we need to get these ends masks looking a lot more better than our Kills did.
Yeah, we're gonna ask $80 for it.
Yeah, so I mean, I mean, in my opinion, they pretty much nailed it. Looks like
Rosalia said Captain Kirk all melty. I like it though, Nightmare, man. I appreciate you having that on the screen. I can't stop looking at it. We'll be looking at that motherfucker all night.
I was gonna say, can I come back on stream now?
Yeah.
Well,
But I can't wait to rehaul one though. But I'm kind of telling you, like, man, wait till you get some good pictures. Just do it, because you don't want that gray look. You want that look like you got that motherfucker off his head like Karen did. You want it like you fucking snatched it off his head. You don't want that gray look.
Yeah, but always remember too, though, that again with the Tots mask, you're going to get a good copy, or you might get a bad copy. So if you have the chance to go to Party City, and if they have like a whole bunch of them, if you got the chance to pick yours out, I recommend you do so.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Shay, because
No.
what you about to say, Jay? Go.
Nightmare's so professional. Like, he's got that rotator. Like, I know he's got like so many masks. Like, but you can tell he does this shit for fun. Like, just sat there like, which mask do I want to rotate today?
Yeah, this motherfucker is funny as hell. He pulled out the rotator. I love Nightmare's collection though.
That Wolfman, that Wolfman is freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought for a minute we were on the Home Shopping Network. Like, for $80, you could have the new Halloween Ends. Scare up some frights this Halloween with Michael Myers.
Hey, have you put that motherfucker on yet, Nightmare?
Not yet.
Oh,
yeah, put it on.
Yeah, put it on right now, Nightmare.
Okay.
We're like those parents, like, show them that fucking dance you did on Christmas.
Yeah. All right, let me see. Hold on. All right.
Come on, Shape, sing the intro.
I want to see anyone wear it. This is going to be the first time I see anyone wear it.
Here comes Corey Cunningham.
Corey
Cunningham,
Cunningham.
mask off the Shape. Putting it on.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my tripod
Well,
down.
imagine how that motherfucker looks outside in the dark, like standing by a tree or some shit.
Oh, I'll go outside with it if you want me to.
Oh shit, Nightmare!
Dedication.
Yeah, that's why you gotta love Nightmare, you guys. I'm excited to see how Nightmare looks with it on. I've seen it out there, but I've never seen no one wear it. Oh, that feels good, doesn't it, Nightmare? Oh shit!
Oh, it froze.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, they did a good ass
It's big.
job.
That's a big mask, isn't it?
He said it's big.
You know what though? It's comfortable because I the 2018 hugged my face. The kills kind of hugged my face, but this one,
You got some breathing room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker looks nice.
I got a big old head, man. I got like a 25-inch head, man. So that's gonna fit real nice.
Nah, that motherfucker looks good, Nightmare. I swear that shit looks good. Damn.
Here we go outside.
Yeah.
Nightmare said, "Here we want to go outside."
Have you got a head you can stand by?
Welcome to MTV Cribs.
Go outside.
Well, you want to see it outside.
You look at that, even in the shadowing. Look how good that looks.
Yeah.
Shadowing right there too.
Yeah,
Dude, you got to do the breathing.
Fucking Nightmare's gonna pass out.
Actually, it's easy to breathe in it. Like, you don't get past like dizzy like you do the other ones.
Damn. That's gonna be the real fucking, let's go when he goes outside. Because the movie shot outside and shit, and with lighting and certain stuff. Even with the fucking light, bro. That's a good ass mask.
It's nice.
Yeah, right there. Right fucking there. That fucking spot where fucking Nightmare just walked. That was, yeah.
I see what you mean. He's really starting to look like a monster now.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking monster now. Yeah.
Wow.
That is a good ass. Yeah, Nightmare, you got a good ass copy, man. I didn't notice earlier. I'm like, what the fuck? And now I look at it, it's like, I want to fucking touch that. Motherfucking Nightmare turned to the shape of a Oh my fucking god.
Hey, Michael Myers, who's better, you or Jason?
Jason.
Man, get the bro.
Dude, I feel like you're like doing POV of Michael. Like,
Look right there, Nightmare. Step back where you were just at, like a few steps.
Yeah,
Right
look at
there.
that.
And then turn to the gunshot side. Now, look. Yeah, that's a good ass mask. That is a good ass mask, bro.
Tots outdone themselves this time.
Yeah, they did a good job. Because you can't judge the mask, even though the mask fucking looks great with Nightmare Without a Light, and it looks even better with the motherfucking mask like in the dark. And that's where people are gonna wear it and fucking trick or treating and shit. And you know, that is the fucking. You're I'm a fucking jet, bro. I will get the fuck out of there.
That was freaking awesome.
Yeah, they did good, man. I might get one. I might get like two just to have. These might be the mask where it's like right there. Look at that shit. You just want a stock one just to say you got a stock one. That is fucking crazy. You know, that's crazy, Nightmare, bro.
I don't even collect masks, but that is a nice mask. At first, when I saw like the mold, I was like, nah, but seeing it properly, it looks cool.
That's why I always tell, like, bro, that right. Oh my fucking. That's why I tell people you gotta get good judgment off the mask. Some people take the wrong pictures, and they don't even like that. You know, only way it's like because you see Nightmare's eyes. But look, once his eyes leave, boom, it's a whole different mask. It's like, what the fuck, you know? This motherfucking Nightmare. Oh, that was a good shot, Nightmare. Right fucking there.
Michael Myers got his first phone and he's taking the angles, the selfies and shit.
Yeah. Thanks, Nightmare, man. That was fucking dedication. It makes me excited, man, to get my shit. Oh my God. I can't wait to put my shit on a fucking shelf, man. I swear to God.
ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
I might get two of them just to have one to wear and one to hang up.
Yeah, I want two. I gotta get two, bro. It's mandatory. Because you're gonna get one, you want to just have on ice. Then you're gonna want to have one just for like.
You know what I like too? If you look at the eyes, look how much droopy they are.
Yeah.
So when you see it in the shadow,
That's fucking creepy. You can literally go trick or treating with that, and you'll look like you walked off the fucking set.
but it's really comfortable, honestly, to wear.
Mm-hmm.
Like my face has room, but it's not enough. It's not too much room to where it'll shift.
I'm not gonna lie. I wonder what made them go big on that mask, because that was smart. Like, you know, it makes it have a different look too. That's fucking crazy. Damn, that is fucking crazy, man. I'm excited. I'm fucking excited. Nightmare.
Now we know where Michael's been for 4 years. Just kind of chilling, eating some spaghetti.
Eating spaghetti. Oh my fucking God. Man. Oh, you guys, you gotta thank Nightmare for that, man. Only fucking Nightmare. That was cool as hell. That was crazy. Everyone saying they love the Nightmare. Looks crazy. The mask looks nice. Mac Attack said, B said, I want to touch that. Big Head Dreams. BJ Hafner said, yeah, that joint on the head is fire. Dude, that mask is legit as fuck. The Christmas dance, yes. The Christmas dance. And we got in the chat, you guys. We got want to kind of go up and see what people were saying about that Scream 6 and everything. Oh yeah, so we got King KO saying Scream 6, Mario saying Halloween Ends, Daisy saying Halloween Ends. Daisy actually wants the ending to be Silver Shamrock. I shot him 6 times. I shot him 6 times. Daisy says, would it ruin the movie for you guys if Silver Shamrock plays a big role? I don't know, Daisy. It depends on if they did it a certain way, if they kind of incorporated it in a certain way.
The only way I'd accept Silver Shamrock being a part of it is if at the end we just heard Happy, Happy Halloween, and it was like, wait, does that mean whatever just happened didn't happen? Like,
yeah,
is it, that kind of thing? I wouldn't want them to be a massive role.
Yeah. I would want it, yeah, because it's like 2 different movies to be. You can't kind of mix them type of movies. But we got a super chat from Mac Attack saying Halloween 2018, the best horror sequel of all time. Jay's like, Scream 2. Scream 2.
No, I'm not even going Scream 2.
Which you gonna go, Jay? Is it the best one or you don't think so?
Go to the others. I'll come back to me.
I would probably go with best sequel of all time. Yeah. I like Halloween 2. I like Halloween 2, Child's Play 2. Damn, that's hard. What you think, Shape?
Well, for 2018 to kind of be like a second sequel to 78. For me at that time, I mean, pretty much for me, it would have to be Halloween 2 be like the best sequel.
Yeah. Halloween 2, I agree. Halloween 2 for me. But I know Nightmares off Screen, but something I want to say. So Jay made this crazy ass fucking super chat for me, right? Super chat video. And I want to know what you guys think. Nightmare and Shape. And Jay. So
I'm here. I'm just eating off camera. I don't want people to see.
I want to play this motherfucker so bad, but it's the song. I think that the song is going to get my ass in the end. Like, copyright. Because it's a popular song. It's that Welcome Gundam style.
How long is it?
It's
10 seconds.
It's 10 seconds. But I want to play.
It should be okay, because one of my videos, I think my Home Alone video is like 12 seconds.
All right, because I want to play it so bad. Because I know Jay, I like it a lot, and I know
play
Jay.
it just one time tonight, and if you're good, at the end of the stream and tomorrow, and you'll be able to play it just within moderation.
What about the saggy grandma boobs?
Huh?
When she walks out in it chapter 2, the saggy grandma boobs.
How long is it?
It's like real. It's like he walks like boom, boom, boom. They're swinging, and then it's.
You should be fine, man. I mean, as long as you're not playing the whole 5 minutes of the scene. I mean.
So.
You could always tweak it too later on to kind of like the opacity and shit too.
So you guys want to get it right here, man. I'm excited to show you guys this. Shout out to Jay for doing this cool ass super chat.
Said I'd do it. I was getting fed up of waiting for Bill.
Let me see. But this is for you, Back Attack, for that awesome question. I'm doing Halloween too. Nightmare, what do you think? Best sequel? I know I didn't get yours. Jay? Oh no, Jay didn't do his either. He said come back to him.
Are we talking about in the Halloween franchise or just in general?
Just sequel of all time. He's saying like just sequel of all time.
I think it's good, but I think I don't know. It's something about Dream Warriors I think is really good too. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because it was fun, it was horror, it was like you had Freddy Krueger had like an actual fight. You know what I'm saying? Like it was entertaining all around. Like I don't think there was anything wrong with that movie, to be honest.
So let me see. We got Jay. What do you think, Jay?
So the reason I asked you to come back to me is because I wanted to be able to give some examples of what movies I would say are better. Right now, this is going to be an unpopular opinion because nobody agrees with me on this. But it Part 2, I'd say that's better, and then I'd say the Conjuring 2, that's also better. Like, there's just other movies. There's multiple movies that I'd say are a better sequel than what 2018 is. But the reason I am going to level the playing field and say the reason I feel that way is because they had to do Halloween sequel more than once. You know, they did the first run, then they did Rob Zombie, and then they did the new timeline. And yeah, the new timeline is my favorite, but I'm not going to ignore the other movies and the fact that they had to redo the sequel. Like that is what kind of makes my decision for me. Like the fact that they did it once, they did it twice, and it's only the third time that they seem to get it right enough for everyone to completely love that film. No matter who you are, if you're a Halloween fan, you love 2018.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree because it is other sequels out there, but so my favorite sequel all the time. I kind of always go back and forth from Child's Play 2 and Halloween 2 because they're like perfect fitted. Jay, you said Conjuring 2, It 2. Those are good ones too. Yeah, It 2, Conjuring 2. I love
the Conjuring 2 is better than the Conjuring 1.
Yeah. The Conjuring 2 is definitely better than the Conjuring 1. I'm gonna go with Halloween 2, and I'm pretty sure that Jay's gonna go with like Conjuring 2 for one of the best sequels, or It Chapter 2. So I know Jay loves him some Pennywise, and I know
actually no, Dr. Sleep. I'm gonna go Dr. Sleep
until Terrifier 2 comes out.
I'm going Dr. Sleep because Dr. Sleep is more of a sequel from the book of The Shining than it is from the film. So some people are like, oh no, that film, but it's because you haven't read the book. If you read the book, you'll get it. Like it makes sense.
Yeah. I fell asleep on Dr. Sleep, but I have to actually try to watch it again because Terry was just telling me how the ending is good and shit like that. So I'm gonna have to rewatch Dr. Sleep because I fell asleep. I know it sounds like what
the irony.
So Dr. Sleep for Jay, Halloween 2 for me. What you say? Shake. Did you say Halloween 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, Halloween 2. And Nightmare says
Dream Warriors.
Dream Warriors. All right, so for that awesome super chat, Mac Attack, you get the new super chat video from my guy Jay, man. Enjoy.
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Bro, then he
Bro, I had fucking spaghetti in my mouth.
Sexy lady. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. When Jay first fucking sent me that in the group, and it was because he said, "Hey, I got a song. I have a song." And you just see my favorite part is just seeing Pennywise do this, like, and it's going with it's like he's dancing, and you see the guy walk up to the screen and shit. So, but that was great, Jay, man. You and Larry, man. So Jay because Jay's like, bro, I gotta get you a Bill Skarsgård fucking super chat, and fucking Larry's been sending me some too. So like I said, if you guys ever have super chats, I can't always fucking think. You guys just let me know, man. I'll definitely try to get them on because I need other super chats. Unfortunately, I cannot no longer use the guy who sings the numbers because I don't know why.
I just fell for him, dude.
Yeah.
Like last night, you can ask these guys. I sat there watching the whole video of him count to 100.
For real?
Yeah. I was joining in.
What? He does count to like 100. He even does the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I guess someone signed him, man. That's what's up. Cause
I blame you. Jay's obsessed with that guy.
For real?
21.
20.
He's straight like 25 and 26. Like, oh my god.
It's when he say 27 and say goodbye.
Like, keep it up, your ass ain't gonna make it to 30.
He said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. I'm like, God damn, we're skipping days. Like, damn. Two boys and their scary pops says, what are the 3 best Michael Myers scenes for you?
That's a hard question.
I'm gonna let Shape go first. Go first, Shape.
Now I'll let you go first.
Go first, Nightmare.
Best 3 Halloween scenes?
Yeah.
He said the 78 where he picks up the cell phone and he's listening to Laurie and you just have that creepy like turn, like he's like interested in like stalking her. Definitely the kills where he kills Cameron. I'm always gonna say that because I fucking hated that dude, but it was a brutal kill. I love that. So that would be my number 2, and then number 3. I would probably say where he puts on the mask for the first time in 2018.
I'm gonna have to go with. First time I'm thinking about something. So Jay, with that video, does it say "Hey, sexy ladies" at the end? It does. So I fucking cropped it too short. So I gotta fucking crop it until it says "sexy ladies." I say "sexy lady," and then it stops. So I'm thinking like, hold on, am I fucking tripping or I say I'm fucking dumb? Like, so I'm gonna have to fix that. But I'm thinking about hella stuff over here. But now my mind is kind of clear. I'm gonna say Michael Myers scenes when he's chasing Laurie across the street. When he's like chasing Laurie across the street, and she's like, the keys. And you just see him walking and shit through the shadows, like you see his white mask pop in and out the darkness as he comes across the street. Second is definitely this Cameron scene, because the way he just bouncing his ass through the banister, and he's like, oh, and he's boom, boom, and then he looks over the banister and like, yeah, motherfucker. Like, that's how he looks over the banister, like, yeah, this is him, right? And then he fucking snaps his neck and shit. So I'm gonna have to go with that. Number 3, I'm gonna have to go with 2018 when the kids bump into him. They bump into him at Haddonfield and he does that quick ass like he looks like he hears some shit and he goes down and gets the hammer. Those are my top 3. Shape still doesn't know his.
I'll go so Shape can keep talking, thinking.
All right, Jason. All right, Jason, what you got, man?
I'm gonna go with the car scene in 78.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go. I have them lined up in my head, and now I'm like, oh. Then I'm gonna go. The scene with the podcasters, where they show him the mask, and that, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go kills the firefighters.
Oh yeah, that was hard. That was what I was thinking about. Yeah,
I feel like that's a strong 3 scenes.
Yeah, I agree. I like those big Shape. Shape still does.
Okay, there's so many though for me, man. There's so many best Michael scenes, man. That's why it's so hard for me right now because there's so many best Michael scenes. But I'll go and pick my 3. One for me, number 1's always going to be where Dr. Loomis shot Michael. She shot Michael off the balcony, and then when he looks over and Michael's gone, and Dr. Loomis gives that look like,
yeah,
fucking that right there. That's probably one of my top freaking best scene right there.
Yeah.
Two will probably be the car scene where he got his mask back after 40 years. And the way he just puts that on, he's puts that on. He's like, and it's so slow mo, and the music with that piano, and real slow and nice and gentle. He's like just, and then he shuts that trunk.
Yeah,
it's up. That's right. That's the most iconic scene too, right there. So that's gonna be number 2. And 3 is kind of hard for me because I'm kind of torn between 3 different scenes.
Cameron is one of them.
Cameron, the firefighter scene, and Trick or Treat, motherfucker.
You like that scene?
That's I said that was one of the best lines of that movie.
You said,
no.
That's how he looked at him. He looks at
Treat, motherfucker.
And then he looks at him up and down like he's fucking 7 foot. He's like, trick or treat.
You know, that was his one stipulation to be in that movie, right? Like, I'll be in this fucking movie, but I want to say trick or treat. Motherfucker.
That belongs in a scary movie.
Get your fucking Pimp My Ride? Wasn't he in Pimp My Ride?
No, that was Exhibit.
Or Exhibit, whatever.
Pimp My Ride.
Pimp My Ride, whatever the fuck.
But probably number 3 for me would be probably the Cameron scene.
Yeah, Cameron.
Because it's just so because that scene right there was to me was probably the most brutal scene in Kills. Yeah. No. Wait. I'll take that back. It's not the camera scene. It's not the camera scene. And B, you should have. I see. I was paused, but you should have said this one. It said the camera scene.
I take mine back.
No, you can't take it back now.
Yeah.
No. The number 3 for me is going to have to be when fucking Michael was surrounded by the fucking mob.
Yeah.
Pick that fucking mask up, put it back on.
I take mine out. So
don't delete out.
No camera scene. I forgot about that. No camera scene. I think, that's damn near like number 1, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's like number 1. It's between that and Laurie running across the street. When he's in the middle of the street, he looks left and right, and that music comes on.
Yeah.
Every time sometimes I get on YouTube just to watch that. I swear to fucking God. If I'm on the toilet, all you will hear if you walk past my bathroom is, "Hey, Michael, everyone's entitled to one good scare." And, and he puts the fucking, you will walk past my bathroom, I'm on the toilet. What the fuck is he in there watching? I'll just
turn on my ass. You're going to be like, "Hey, Michael, blunk."
I kind of wanted to say the Karen scene because that bitch deserved it.
Everybody's entitled to one good scare. Boom, boom. and then he grabs, just like when he grabs the mask, Brendan reaches for the toilet paper.
You know what's funny? Every time I hear somebody want to go to the bathroom, it's like, hey man, I got Taco Supreme talking back at me. Yeah. Can you let me pass this demon to peace?
I'm Joe Grizzly, bitch.
Michael's feet in that was damaged. God damn, his feet was fucked. I would have been like, what the fuck is under that? I would have jumped off the toilet, fucking pants to ankles and everything. What the fuck, who feet is that? You gotta fucking get what the fuck? I would have crawled to the next fucking bathroom.
Okay, so to kind of piggyback off of that question, what is your favorite, not free favorite, what is your favorite Laurie scene?
Ooh, I know mine. You ready for mine?
Yeah.
So, number 1 was it the Boogeyman? Wait, then she said that because, bro, it's a fucking debate going on about that. People are saying she said like, was it the Boogeyman? Which I think she said, and a lot of people are saying she said, what's the Boogeyman?
See, I thought she said she looked at that Loomis like it was the Boogeyman.
You have to watch it with subtitles on.
Right.
I still say she said it was the Boogeyman.
And it was. Like that, I forgot to tell you guys about that. It's been a big ass debate about that. Like when she said, like, was it the Boogeyman, or it wasn't, or it was like, what's the Boogeyman or some shit like that. I'm like, now that I think about it, sounds similar, but I always thought she said, was it the Boogeyman? You know,
I like how he's staring longingly, like.
because that's what she does. She's like on the fucking wall, and she's like, "Was it the boogeyman?" But that's number one. Number two has to be, ooh, this is fucking. All right, it has to be H2O. I want to say, is it that scene? No, I'm not gonna say that's my top three. I like it, but I'm not gonna say that's my top three. So I'm gonna go with Halloween 2018, and she pops out the dark cloud. Bro, when I fuck the same shit I try to reenact when the fucking Michael's mannequin leg just broke. When she's like, "Happy Halloween, Michael," and she pops out and she fucking stabs him or whatever. That's number two for me, and then number three has to be. I mean, it's damn near that scene. I just see it in my Myers one. You know, the key, and she's like reaching and she throws the pot up to the window and she's knocking on her door and she's like, "Help!" So it's those three. Cause I love that scene right there is number one out of any scene in Halloween for me. When she's getting chased by Michael across the street. So that's mine. Those are my three.
My number one is actually my number one because of Nightmare. Right?
It was the boogeyman. Sorry.
Okay.
So the whole time you said it was the boogeyman?
Yeah, it is very faint, but if you look up the quote, it was the boogeyman. Because she's crying, so like that it hard to come out, but in the quotes when you look it up, it was her saying it was the boogeyman. And that's when Dr. Loomis says, like, as a matter of fact, it was. Like sealing or cementing her question. Because it was the boogeyman, like kind of like asking a question. And he's like, as a matter of fact, it was. That's like if I say, "Hey, Brandon, is that a Michael Myers shirt you got on?" "Oh, as a matter of fact, it is." You know what I'm saying? So she was saying it was the boogeyman.
Yeah, so she's saying, yeah, it was the boogeyman.
Like you gotta take the tone like it was the boogeyman. As a matter of fact, it was.
Yeah, because I had seen some shit in a group. They were like, it was like more. I only say three, but it was like five of them. Motherfucker was saying, "See that? Was it the boogeyman? It was the boogeyman." I'm like, you said subtitles, but I'm maybe I did see it before it being changed, but I haven't seen 78 in like a month or two. I've never watched it with subtitles on, but it was weird seeing them debate about this. I'm like, "Oh fuck, how is it like? Is that hard to kind of?" But now that what you said is that, and then what Shape said, so I'm like, "Oh, okay, it makes sense."
Yeah.
So
I cut Jay off.
What were you about to say, Jay?
What I was saying is my top Laurie scene because of Nightmare, right? Because he does it all the fucking time when he's driving. So you guys already know what I'm on about.
Yeah.
Because the fact that he does it, it makes me laugh every time, and it's become one of my favorite scenes. So it's the whole "let it burn, no, let it burn," because he does it every time the police go by.
Yeah.
It always happens to be when it's dark as well, so it just adds to it, and he just makes it so funny. So that's my number one. Then my number two, I like the funny scenes. Can you tell? My number two is when she breaks into the house and she's like, "You have no goddamn security."
Yeah, you're dead.
Like I just walked right in here. What are you doing with your life? That kind of thing. And then number three, I don't know what number three is. I can't even. I'm trying not to pick the same, so it's like.
Yeah, Laurie has some good ass scenes, bro. Like that 78 scene, right? Every time I see it, I swear, it gives me goosebumps on my neck. I don't know what it is about Michael walking across the street. It's like, bro, if I get that in fucking ends, I might cry. If we get a scene that's mimicking that, and you got to remember how he's walking across the street, the leaves are blowing, you got the porch light on, and she's like knocking and shit. And it's like, oh, you're like, as a kid, I used to fucking be so tight with that scene because it was like he's almost fucking to the door, and fucking Tommy fucking's like doing this with the door handle. He finally opens it, and it's like, damn, what the fuck? She didn't. And the way she comes in, you guys gotta fucking look how she gets in the door. She doesn't even look behind her. She's like, fuck, and shuts the door. She doesn't even look behind her. She just like dips her head in the door and just, go upstairs. She's like, what's going on? Like she doesn't even look, and then the fucking curtain is open, or whatever the fuck the fucking window's up, or whatever the fuck was going on. That's why I love it.
So I've picked my third, and then we can move on to the other guys. My third has got to be when she fights back with Michael in '78, because it's the first time we ever saw somebody properly go toe to toe with Michael, and it's so famous that they're still doing it now.
Yep. So what do you think, Nightmare? So I love what you picked, Jay. Those are very different, and I do love that. No, that was another one. That was another debate. People were saying that was it Let It Burn or Let Him Burn. That was a debate last year. But it's Let It Burn. Like, no, let the house burn. Let it burn. Let the house burn. Don't fuck with it.
She's like, that's my shit. Leave it.
Yeah. But people were swearing up and down. And she said, no, let him burn. Swear. Same shit. It was like big debates about that and the ending of Laurie when she said that. So now that Shape said that, I actually did kind of find out that it was Shape is right. But I remember they were debating about it, and that's how I found out that, damn, I had even looked, and she did say what Shape said. But it was like probably like in January when they were debating about it. But I had seen it in my memories on Facebook about when I commented on it. Nightmare, it's like I don't know which one are mine.
No, I kind of know. I guess my third one would be at the end of 2018 where she comes out of the shadows and says, "Happy Halloween, Michael."
Yep.
Just coming out of the shadows, like kind of like a gotcha type of moment.
Yeah.
My second one would have to be the where she's walking down the street singing, "I wish I had you all alone, just the two of us," and then you just see the shoulder come into view.
Yeah.
Like, that would be my number two. My number one would have to be the closet scene in '78 where he's breaking through and, he like kind of looks down at her and, she jabs him in the eye with the hanger and then takes the knife and stab. Like, that was like her first, I think, like, well, her second technically because of the knitting needle, but that was like being trapped in that closet, like quick thinking, quick reaction to how to get the fuck out of the closet.
I'm going to have to take yours, Nightmare. I'm going to. Fuck, man. It's too hard to pick it because now I want to replace that scene, Nightmare, because I love that scene a lot too. I'm gonna take the, it was the boogeyman or whatever the fuck that shit was, and I'm gonna do the fucking closet scene because when he's busting the fucking barriers down and she's like, fuck this, I'm about to get a hanger, and she's bending that motherfucker. You feel like, man, imagine being in that fucking closet. And, she just pokes his head, and then she stabs him. And a lot of people don't know this either. She fucking stabs him too right there. Mm-hmm. Right in his gut, and he falls. So I'm going to go with that for my third one. I forgot about that. Shape is like, I don't fucking know, man.
Actually, I just want to say that for me, number one would be that when she tells Loomis it was the boogeyman. That's number one. Number two will have to be her coming out of the shadows. That's a Happy Halloween, Michael. And number three will have to be H2O.
Which one? Which thing?
Where she shuts that door. She gets her son and his girlfriend in the door, and she shuts it, and it's basically Michael and her face to face.
Yeah, and the circle window of the door or whatever. Yeah.
Mine from H2O. What I was going to say was when she's like, go. She's like, I'll be right behind you, and then she fucking gets the brick and she breaks the thing and gets the axe and shit. And you just gets her walking up the hill with the leaves blowing behind her. It's like, God damn. You can put that in Halloween Ends. That shit'll hit. It'll hit hard if you get a scene like that with her, like grabbing a knife out the door. She runs down a porch or some shit, and they shoot it like it'll hit, bro. Like I just like that, but I didn't include it. Bro. So that was a good question, Jay.
Another really good scene is where she's like getting the house ready because she knows Michael's on his way. Because I don't know about you guys, but I was sat there like, "Ooh, shit's about to go down," and it just gives you that I'm watching Halloween again kind of feeling.
Jay, the way you said that, woo, shit's about to go down.
Do you know what I mean? Like, even though it's something as simple as her basically, like, it's the same kind of thing as checking the lights when you're going to bed. But she's walking around the house, she's setting things up, and you're like, "Ooh," you get that feeling in your stomach, like something's about to happen.
Hey, I remember being in it. I thought so. Two boys and their scary pops. That was an awesome question. But I'm gonna tell you guys something after this super chat video. You want to play Shape's favorite? Well, I think it's his favorite. Here you go, man.
Trick or treat, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man. So that was for two boys, man. I appreciate that awesome super chat. But it was something I wanted to tell you guys. It was fucking Okay, so would you guys be like cool with seeing Allison and Laurie double team Michael and Ian's?
Yeah.
I remember like hell no.
No, because he had enough fucking people fucking teaming up against him and fighting it. Like, Michael needs to fucking whoop some ass. If he's gonna die in this movie, he needs to whoop some fucking ass and go out with a bang. Like, I don't want to see like them two like, yeah, let's go, boom, 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 die, Michael. No, like, no. I want to see Michael whoop some fucking ass and get at least some good ass fucking licks off. Show us why he's the fucking boogeyman. I know we get a little bit in 18 and then kills, but if this is gonna be his last movie and you're gonna kill him off, or if Laurie's gonna get killed off, like, Michael needs to whoop some ass, and I'm talking major ass.
But the thing is, right, Nightmare, is you're not going to be happy with that, because if they do let him whip some ass, he's either going to kill Allison or he's going to kill Laurie, and then the other one, whichever one it is, you're not going to be happy if they kill him. Like if he.
Well, yeah, Laurie, I won't be happy regardless if they kill him, but I'll be happy knowing. I'll be a little happier if they do kill him, knowing that this motherfucker put up a fight and did some damage before he went out.
Yeah.
Versus where he does, because like even that scene in Kills where he gets surrounded by the mob, and he picked up the mask. Like, I thought at that point, well, fuck, he's gonna fuck him up at least a little bit before they take him out because he's outnumbered.
Yeah.
But he didn't get any licks off, but maybe one.
Yeah.
And then they just bump, and I'm like, what the fuck? That was such a good build up towards like he puts it on, and you're like, oh, you motherfuckers fucked up, and then he gets like knocked down. So it was kind of like build up, but then boom.
Dream Master says they're not going to stand a chance against the Shape. Mac Attack says, well, what about when Laurie's in class and she sees Michael across the street in the window? That's like, yeah, that's a good one.
Or the bush.
Oh, fuck. The bush. The bush.
Or her looking out the window and seeing him standing with what the sheets are blowing.
Yeah. Dream Master says his is when Laurie cuts off Michael's head. Yeah, that was crazy because he's like reaching, and then he's like, "What the fuck am I?" Bro, I remember seeing that. I'm like, man, he's fucking playing her, bro. Like, I thought that was really Mike. I'm like, he's fucking like, yeah, who the fuck am I? I fucking bust my head. I'm woke now. Like, no, don't play that role now, motherfucker. When you pin down, I got something for your ass. Get ready, night, motherfucker. Bro, I'm gonna tell you guys. When I say Anthony Michael Hall, I was like literally right next to him. All I could think about is night. I want to say night, motherfucker. I swear to fucking. I was thinking about telling Terry, like, Terry, he'll do anything else. He was like, hey, Terry, bro, just go up to him like night, motherfucker. I was gonna record because I know Terry, but I swear he had his little suit and shit on. No, I wanted to tell Terry so, but I didn't want, but it was so funny because I'm just looking at him. I'm like, all I can think about is, you've tried, strengthen them. I swear the whole time, I'm like in James Jules Courtney line, but I'm looking at him. I'm like, you motherfucker, you got your ass kicked. I know it's a movie, but I'm like, you got your ass kicked. Yeah. But let me see. I'm trying to get to a few of these comments because Anthony says my favorite scene is when Buster karate kicked Michael out the window on Resurrection.
That's some best scenes in that movie, man. Best scenes.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. And ends though, well, not an ends and kills. That first one, fucking Nightmare was talking about when he puts the mask on and everything, bro. That first swipe, if someone only got hit with that, but the guy blocked it or whatever, hey, it would have been over. When he swung the first time, he had the knife and he swung the first time, he just missed. And then, that's when the guy, I think they hit him with the pole in his back and he like kind of moves. But that first fucking swipe that he throws and then bro, if you would have caught a motherfucker with that, you saw he actually ended up catching somebody with that because that was what made the scene crazy. Michael wasn't just doing this. He was throwing haymakers with a fucking butcher knife. Like he was really trying to connect the whole haymaker with a fucking kitchen knife, but he missed the first time. But after he stabs Sheriff Brackett in the throat and he's doing like that shit when he's killing Tommy and shit, he catches somebody with that same fucking hit, but it was like an uppercut. And you just see fucking blood just splatter. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, or you see the ones he's like this.
Yeah, and he fucking just uppercuts the dude with the knife. I'm like, bro, I just felt, that feeling when you fucking scrape your knee or something is like stinging and the air hits it. I just felt that immediately, like, ooh, I know that shit sting, buddy. Because you gotta think he's already strong as fuck. So imagine him just like swinging that bit. And it just catches, and it caught him right under his chin, bro. And then the one guy wrist is like a fucking fruit roll up. He slices his wrist, the whole fucking skin is out there. I'm like, God damn. Like, I'm like, he was fucking him up with one little butcher knife. And the only thing I didn't like with was it 2018 or Kills? This knife was small. It was like real small in one of them. I'm like, God damn, don't Michael has the fucking big. Remember the guy on fucking Resurrection's like, you think this is the he does his thing with that fat ass steak knife? Like, I think that's cool. Michael has like a fat ass butcher knife. Like, I mean, I like the fiberware ones. That's modern day, but you gotta have Michael one of those big ass knives, bro.
Didn't he have a big knife in H20?
Fat, big, dumbass hot dog, foot long Subway.
Like, he was compensating in that film. I don't know why he was lacking, but that was too big.
Hey, Jason's always compensating.
He had a fucking Subway sandwich knife.
Jason's just antisocial. His machete is to keep you the fuck away from him.
Pixie sticks 666 says size matters. Fucking, I'm not gonna lie. That fucking butcher knife he had, Lord fucking Jesus. Damn. So the knife, I'm not gonna lie, the knife and ends look like it's bigger now though. It's like it got back to the Lamson size.
Hell, the knife might be bigger than his fucking screen time. Shit.
Don't say that, not weird. All jokes aside though, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I think Michael's gonna fuck them up. Like, I don't know, he might kill Laurie. But I don't think he's gonna kill Allison. I think he's gonna fuck them up. Bro. I don't know why. I don't just see Michael getting fucked up in this one because, like Nightmare said, they already fucked them up in kills. They're not gonna keep doing that.
Do you know what I think would be worse than Michael killing one of them? If he was to paralyze one of them.
Yeah, that'll be fucked.
Like, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna leave you unable to do anything or chase me again or anything like that. I'm just gonna let you sit and think about everything that I've done.
Yeah, that would be cool too. That would be a different side of Michael I would like to see too. Like, he doesn't have to kill you. Like, and that, I think that's the cool part. Like, he has the power. Like, if he wants to kill you, then he'll kill you. But he could even be that more fucked up. Be like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck your life up. Move on to the next.
You're gonna sit and wait and not be able to move and just wait for me to come back for you.
Yeah.
Wait, so you guys right now we did hit that 70. We got a lot of new people popping in here, so hell yeah. You guys, definitely if you haven't liked it already, definitely like the stream. Like I told you guys, like we're pushing. Other people are coming in, you know, sharing their opinions and everything with this. But yeah. But what I was about to say, it was something that I was about to say, yeah. Fucking Allison, a crazy scene would be say if he gets Allison, right? Or even Hawkins. Say if it's like a scene where say if Hawkins and Laurie are dating, right? I'm not, you know, this is not cement, it's just a speculation. And like Laurie's looking at him and he's like, he has Hawkins, almost like how Michael did Laurie's boyfriend in H2O when he does the H2O kill and he picks him up. What if it's some shit like he has him like pinned on the fucking wall like this? Like with one arm, but he looks at Laurie. I would like to see Michael do some shit like this. This is just my imagination though. Like he has like Hawkins pinned against the wall, and like Laurie's like, no, and he's like, he just looks at Laurie. He just looks at her and he grabs like a fucking like a crowbar or some shit, or a fucking like a fucking crowbar or like a big ass knife and just whack his ass right in the middle of his bald head, like right in his fucking head. That would
not the bald head, anything but the bald head.
Or even just stab it like a pumpkin. You know how in H2O when it opens up and someone stabs the pumpkin and all the kids run across the street? Or if it's a stab like that on his bald head, like he looks at Laurie, like, oh motherfucker, you fucking I got something. Bop right on the top of the fucking head.
No, better yet, Hawkins has a toupee, and Michael weapon the toupee
fucking Hawkins
or it starts raining and it starts like the paint falling off or some shit.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Sorry, Jay.
How the fuck you guys gonna leave me on the screen?
Oh fuck! Oh
wow! Imagine Hawkins getting hit in that 2 pages.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh fuck!
Hey, and then that motherfucker, you know, Hawkins has that one shit in the middle. Like, oh, my hair, my fucking hair. If Michael just looks, you know, that little fucking head tilt, your hair, what the fuck? He doesn't. Hey, I'll fucking fall out, man. Hey, I will fucking fall out, bro. And he has that little fucking granddaddy shit going on. Like a fucking train track just went down his fucking middle of his head like a fucking train. Oh shit! Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I would definitely like to see Michael do some shit like that. I think it will be brutal. I mean, he kind of got Allison with that. You know, when he did the camera and he just kind of looked at Allison like, "Oh, this is your guy. This is your dude. I got something for you." Crack. And she's like, "No." Like, or maybe it can be something like he's just choking the shit out of Allison, and Laurie's like, Michael, you don't want her. Like he's like choking the shit out of her, like about to kill her, damn near. Like, and she's like, Mom, like not mom, grandma, you know, help me. And you know that fucking voice where someone's getting choked, they can barely talk. I can just see some shit like that happen. He's like choking her, about to fucking borderline kill her ass, and Laurie has to help her. Fucking yeah, Hawkins though.
Look at Michael Myers. Why you a little?
Bart Simpson. Hey, Michael is definitely good for the Bart Simpson shit. You see, it's a picture fucking that's out there. He actually completes a Bob kill. It looks like he has a chick on the wall like this.
Yeah,
stiff armor ass, and we even get a little picture of him like tilting his head. It shows like afterwards he's going to tilt his head and shit. Like after.
Yeah. This might be kind of good speculation. What happens if Hawkins goes to the house, right? And Michael comes out and grabs Hawkins and starts choking him, right? But then Laurie comes over with the gun and he turns fucking Hawkins around like his partner. and fuck was holding fucking Hawkins, and then she fuck is like, and he's like, just shoot him, whatever. Then she was shooting fucking Hawkins in the fucking neck.
Leave Hawkins' neck alone. It's been through enough.
Fucking crazy shape.
That would be a full circle complete though.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, that will be. I'm not gonna lie. If that happened, bro, I'll probably stand up like, fuck. You know those moments like fuck, because it's like if it happens, it's like damn, Hawkins didn't deserve it, but it's like you died the way you took someone out. It wasn't, Michael, but it's still like it's the cause of Michael. It's the cause of him at the end of the day. And it's so fucking crazy because in the flashback scene when he's holding Hawkins' partner, he's struggling. Once he shoots him, he's like, "Oh, you shot? Fuck away from me." It was so funny how he threw him. He was like, "Oh shit." That shit is so weird. But that would be crazy though. Say if it's like, all right, even say if, okay, they're in the house, right? And then Michael grabs Hawkins and he gets the flashback, the same one. And look, they wouldn't even have to do any editing. Because guess what? They can take it out of kills and just flash it up a little bit. It was like, Michael, stop. And it just shows when he shoots his partner. And he's like, Laurie, just do it. Just do it. Maybe he says, like, I did it, kind of touch on. You probably have a mouthful to say Michael Myers is choking you. But I'm just saying, I fucked up before. I don't care. Just shoot. And maybe she does actually complete it. Maybe she shoots Michael. Or maybe she doesn't. Maybe she does shoots Hawkins. And it's like, she killed Hawkins. Now, Michael's like a fucking murderer. I mean, Laurie's like, she murdered Hawkins. It's on her. And guess what? Michael does it again. He drops it and walks off. Like, bro, that shit was so fucked out in the flashback. He's like, oh, you're shot? Let me get the fuck out of here. I didn't have to do anything. That shit is crazy, man.
Michael's probably like, who's the real killer here?
Hey, what would you guys do also to kind of piggyback off what Shape just said? What if Hawkins has the chance to shoot Michael? I can see them doing that, trying to kind of give him a shot back at trying to, save a situation. He's about to shoot Michael, but guess what? He missed this again.
You know what? If he had the opportunity to shoot Michael and fucking misses, then you know what? Stormtroopers have to exist in this.
I was just about to say, fucking stormtroopers.
Yeah, they have to exist.
Hell, he probably is a stormtrooper. Just fucking made it to Earth.
He said, "Fucking stormtroopers." I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think if he shoots at Michael again, it's gonna hit.
Yeah,
it's gonna land. Like if he has, it's gonna land. Maybe it affects Michael. Like it blows him back a little bit. Like, oh, you motherfucker.
But have you noticed in 18 where Hog's in the house, right? And then he turns around and he sees Michael. He's like, Michael, you notice when he shoots, he has his eyes closed?
No.
You notice that? He's like, Michael, he closes his eyes when he shoots.
Yeah. Hey, something that I want to talk about too. Why the fuck does he never snatch Hawkins up? Why? That's so weird to me, bro. Like why does he never snatch up Hawkins? Like even after okay, so Michael has done this in previous films. Like, okay, after he kills someone, he'll drop the person and he'll fucking just grab you. He'll just grab your face or some shit. He never does it. He never does it. It's like even when he killed his partner, he's like, all right, I'm going down the stairs. Fuck this shit. I'm out. In 2018, in Julian's house, he had a perfect shot at Michael. I mean, Michael had a perfect kill. It was to the point fucking Hawkins is looking in the room and you see Michael come out the other fucking room in the hall and Michael just walks right along. No, Hawkins is in the room, but he sees Michael walk past the fucking room. And it's like, usually Michael just come up and kill your ass. He didn't kill him. He's like, Michael, and he just shoots. Michael does the same shit. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, to be fair though, Michael had a goal. It was to get back home. So I can see him not wanting to be stopped. You know what I'm saying? I think he's smart enough to pick his battles and choose his battles. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He probably I could take the time to kill this motherfucker, but it's gonna slow me down. Backup will probably. I mean, I'm just saying, he's not. Yeah. He may not be thinking like that, but I mean, his goal would be I gotta get the fuck home. I'm tired of playing with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And that's where he's just trying to leave out. Do his damage and go. But like maybe he's picking and choosing his battles. Like if I sit here and fuck with this dude, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to kill him. I don't need anybody else coming.
Yeah.
You think about it. If he would have stopped to fight Hawkins, Laurie would have been right there.
Yeah.
But whatever Hawkins was supposed to die and was supposed to be killed by Michael in 18. Because if you notice in the trailer where Hawkins is basically, he opens the door and he's looking, right? He's got the gun. And all of a sudden Michael pops up right behind him. That's in the trailer. So when was that? When was actually Michael was supposed to kill Hawkins in that scene? But they took it. They said, well, you know what? We might use Hawkins during other times. So they kind of use the Sartain part and then they brought him back in kills.
Yeah, because they keep bringing Hawkins back. He fucking gets stabs in the neck, and he's like, he needs to die. And it's like, they just keep bringing him in these big ass scenes, but he doesn't. When he has these scenes, he doesn't nail it. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get that invested in Hawkins. Like, at least I don't. Only time I got invested in him when he was like, Laurie, it's not about you. Even when he was fucking bleeding on the ground, I'm like, you're supposed to be dead, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then the way he coughs, like the way he fucking wakes up, it's like he's had a bad dream. He's like, oh, he needs to die. Like, well, shut the fuck up. You're supposed to be. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's like they decided to bring him back because why? I think Hawkins is going to have a fucking crazy role in Ends. He's going to have some type of role that brings some shit full circle. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Dream Master just made a point. Bro, he even fucking ran Hawkins over with a car. He didn't even just stab him.
Yeah, but if you look at it, right, when the car ran him over, actually only ran over his legs. It didn't run over his body. It ran over his legs.
Yeah.
But I mean, also too, it could depends on how long it would have took from Cameron walking and calling, his buddy, how long of a time frame that would have been to where they leave. You know what I mean? Because if you look at it, right, because Laurie and Allison made it to the hospital, and then Hawkins was like right after. So I mean, it depends on how the time frame is, but you got stabbed in the neck, and then of course Sartain comes back and starts stabbing him over and over again. You know what I mean? He should have been like for sure dead.
Yeah.
But I mean, except for me, I don't really know how that kind of would work. Because I mean, if you got stabbed in the neck, you need some medical attention right away. But like I said, it depends on what the time frame too was.
Yeah, I agree. Joey says he loves Hawkins. I mean, I don't hate him. I just, So, what you about to say, Jay?
Do you think that Baker will die?
Who?
Sheriff Baker.
Oh, Baker?
Oh yeah,
Baker.
I think
Someone's just asked it in the chat as well.
I think Baker's going to leave. I think after everything that happened in pretty much 18 and kills, I think pretty much the town's like, hey man, we got to you need the fuck going, man. You fucked up so much, and after, especially when he like lost his head, he's sitting there on the freaking staircase looking down, like, what the?
Like, he knew he failed. Like he was done.
Yeah, he failed. So I think he's pretty much going to be gone. He might retire, or he actually might die by Michael, or something. But
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted him to die in 2018 when he was like, "What are we gonna do? Cancel Halloween?" Like, motherfucker, you're gonna die. Like,
take that fucking cowboy head off.
Yeah.
Suck the ass.
Like, he needs to die. Like, I was like, oh, you want to play Joe? You think this is a game? This is real life.
The person that I think needs to die is Lindsay.
Sorry, I'm intoxicated with root beer.
Lindsay, you want Lindsay to die? Kyle Richards to die?
Yeah.
Jay's like, yeah, I want her to die, man. What's up? What the fuck is going on?
No,
he's gonna get you.
Why wouldn't we finish her off? Like,
no, you know what? To be honest, I mean, you killed off Tommy Doyle, you killed off Lonnie, you killed off Marion Chambers, and you killed off Sheriff Brackett. So, in my opinion, I mean, I would kind of like to have at least one of them from the original trilogy.
No, screw you. No, you're not gonna get that, bro. You're gonna if you got Laurie or Allison. That's it. You'll be lucky if you get both of them. Everybody else has to die because no.
Just keep
on. Okay. Wait. Hang on. I see where Nightmare's coming from because I mean, to be honest, if you go to this whole kind of complete the whole circle that basically they survived 78, but they didn't survive when Michael came back. So I kind of see what Nightmare's saying. So it kind of does like
you're asking for too much. You're asking for Lindsay, Allison, and Laurie to stay alive. If that's the case, I want all to stay alive. You know what? Let nobody fucking die. I think they should meet up with Michael and just be like, hey, Michael, we always ask why you're killing people, but we never ask what's killing you. And then Michael just takes off his mask and is like, you're right. And then they just all kumbaya and shit at the end of the movie.
And then Michael marries Laurie.
Yeah, because they hug and they're like, I make up with you. And then they come to find out they're actually our brother and sister. And it's like, damn, Mike, you slept with not only your niece, but also your sister.
Johnny Lawrence says Hawkins didn't exist in 78. Yeah. Yep. I've been saying that. He did not exist. And it's like he has this history out of fucking nowhere. So, I don't know. But,
I mean, they kind of did explain Hawkins. I mean,
he was kind of involved, rookie cop, like to Haddonfield. So, I mean, he kind of was introduced in Kills.
Yeah, flashback.
I'm not going to lie. I think Allison's going to be the one that stays alive. I can just see her. You know those one type movies where they like the sun rises and they have like bruises and shit on their face and they're just looking like and they're just beat, like dirty ass face, ambulance and shit's pulling up. I can see it.
She can stay alive, but I want her to be fucking broken.
Yeah.
Like broken. Like you're going to the loony bin. Like you lost your mom, you lost your dad, you lost your grandmother, you lost 2 boyfriends. Like you're losing every fucking buddy. Like you're a dangerous person to know.
Michael's putting these motherfuckers over his knee and smacking them on the ass. Like, didn't I fucking tell your ass to calm down? Mm-hmm. That's how he's going.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'm next in line for that. Shave will be pushing him out of the way. No, my turn. If it was Nick Castle, dude, Shape would walk through people to get to Nick Castle slapping his ass, I swear. Look at him, he's like, don't out me like that. Don't tell them.
You walked up people.
I mean, who wouldn't want Nick Castle to slap their ass? I mean,
Granddad Nick.
Damn, you took him off the
Shape,
screen.
I'm sorry, Shape. Come back. I still love you, Shape.
Jay's funny as hell, man. He said he'll walk through people for him to slap Nick Castle to slap him on his ass.
We don't judge Shape.
Hey.
You can have that. That's the giveaway. Shape, that package came. Jay's got it.
Oh, he got it? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
One person that I think is going to fucking definitely get fucked up in this, though, Corey.
Yeah.
By 2 people. I'm telling you. Either Laurie's going to fuck him up. Like, he's going to think Laurie's a slouch. I swear you guys, I think Corey's going to have a moment where he think he's the Shape. Like, he really think he's the fucking Shape. And he's going to get busted in the fucking head. It's like, oh shit, I am not the Shape. I am not the fucking Shape. Like, I think it's gonna be something like that. He's gonna get busted his shit, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm not the Shape. Get this mask back. I am not infinite. I am not immortal.
I wouldn't be surprised if our Shape walks on the screen, smacks him up the side of the head, and goes, "Get the fuck out of here."
I'm not gonna lie. I can actually see the fucking Shape doing this to him, like grabbing him by his fucking head. And just smushing his fucking, like how he did the guy in Resurrection, the guy, curly head guy, and the blood starts leaking out his fucking eyes. I can just see Michael just like, get the fuck over here, and just grabs his fucking head and just pushes that shit in, you know. But I can see Laurie kicking his ass too, thinking that he's Michael and beat him to fucking jelly, and he's like, hold up, it's Corey. Fucking Corey, what the and maybe she's telling Allison like, I have a feeling that Allison's gonna go against Laurie. I don't know why. Not like, oh, I'm gonna kill your ass, but she's gonna like, it's gonna be like, she's gonna
defending Corey.
Yeah, defending Corey. I think Allison's gonna lose a lot of friends because no one wants to be cool with her because she's attached to the boogeyman. Now she has her name in fucking newspapers, wherever she just has that image. And I think Corey's gonna be the only one she can talk to, and she's gonna defend him no matter what. Even if Laurie says, "Hey, fucking it's something about Corey." I think this too. I used to think that Laurie was gonna be Team Corey. Like, yeah, Corey's a good kid. He did not kill. He did not kill that kid. It's Michael who did that, Corey. We're going to make sure your name gets cleared. I don't think it's going to be like that. I used to think that. I think actually that Laurie's going to be like, fuck him. I'm not Team Corey. You need to don't date him. We can't take that risk, Allison. We can't take that risk, Allison. We can't do that, Allison, because Michael is a killer. We can't just take that risk.
Or because Laurie supposedly fucking found God, redeemed herself, not worried about Michael. Maybe she's the one that's like, he's a nice guy, date him, and he's your friend, he's the only one you got, like that kind of thing. And Allison's like, I don't know, I'm friends with him, but it could even be like that because we know that Laurie supposedly sorted her shit out and isn't crazy anymore. So
yeah,
she could even be like all for it, and Allison's the one that's kind of like, I don't know, I'm just trying to be there for him. I know what it's like to be the weird one.
Yeah, I agree. It can be something like that, especially if she changes her fucking, the mode she's in and stuff like that.
Especially if she's with Hawkins. She's like, it did me the world of good finding someone to, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I agree, Jay. And I think one thing that's really going to happen for sure, though, is that it's going to be almost like a twist with Corey. Like possibly, like it's gonna be like you guys thought he was the good guy. He actually wants to do this shit. He wants to be, you know what I'm saying? He actually doesn't care at the end of the day. He'll kill anybody because he's obsessed with Michael. He wants that power. I think it's gonna be some shit like that. Like it's gonna be like a what the fuck moment. Like almost how Billy Loomis and Stu Macher was, and sitting there like, what the fuck? I think it's gonna be something like that.
Do you think that he actually kills the kid he was babysitting? Or do you think that's what kicks off the obsession with Michael Myers?
I have a theory where I think Michael actually causes the death. Like, somehow, some way, shape, or form. Maybe he sees the shape in the front of the house, wherever he's babysitting, or maybe it's something like that. Or it's just something where his name is involved in the situation. And that's how Corey kind of gets like, who the fuck was that? Like, I know Corey knows who Michael Myers is. Don't act like the kid doesn't know who he is if he lives in Haddonfield. Everybody has to know about Michael fucking Myers, like fucking Little John and Big John said. But it's I just think he's gonna play a part in it. Like Michael's like I don't think Michael's gonna physically. Maybe he does. He's gonna physically kill the kid, but I think it's gonna be like somewhere around, and maybe scares Corey or some shit to go on an accident. Or I don't fucking know, man. I don't, to be honest. That's one thing I don't.
I mean, if you think about it, so we're talking about how Michael gets out of the Myers house. Who's to say that that's not happening at the same time? Halloween night, Halloween Kills, and they get the report like, "Hey, kid's dead." Blah 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 blah. Shit! Everybody get over there. That could be Michael. Michael's still out there, and they all go over there. Because if you kind of look at it, it seems at the end of Kills, like, yeah, you see Karen, walking into the room and shit like that, but you don't know. You may or may not. I guess it depends on how you look at it. The time frame from when she and Allison and them were on the floor, and then she goes up to the stairs. So who's to say that while that was happening, they were going to wherever Corey was at, where the kid died, And that's how Michael just leaves because, obviously he killed her and, there's nobody there to stop him anymore because they're trying to see what's going on with that situation. But at the same time, with Corey, the kid dies or whatever, they're probably like, Michael Myers, like, who was it? Was it Michael? And he's probably like, what the fuck? Freaking out. But because he's being blamed for this, after 4 years of being treated like shit and, being, accused and being called a kid killer, like 4 years of making someone believe that starts turning you to just fucking, okay, you want a monster, I'm going to give you a monster.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's true. Like if someone, the more that you tell somebody that, let's say they're stupid, they're dumb, you're ugly, nobody likes you, wants you.
Yeah.
Eventually, that person's going to start believing it. The more you tell them that, same thing with this situation. You're a killer, you're a child killer, and just after so long of hearing it, psyche breaks.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's like reality. You get spoken into reality. He starts to like, I might as well fucking be it. Wayne Turner says, hello all, it's 3:01 p.m. Wednesday, now here in Sydney, Australia. Evil dies tonight, maybe. Evil dies tonight, maybe. We kind of touch on like something like Nightmare, what Nightmare said. I think that he's going to think him and Michael, like, they kind of, they relate in a way. Think the whole town wants to fucking take out Michael. They want to label him as a monster. They want to do this. They want to do that. They don't want to hear his side. I mean, you can't hear the fucking side of Michael's story. But they just don't give a fuck at the end of the day. They're just going to crucify him anytime they catch him. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what's going to be like. It's going to be something like that where Corey, after he's getting labeled as a kid murderer, they're going to treat him like Michael. You fucking, and he's going to be like, you know what? And he's going to gain bullies through that shit. And people's going to, not even just bullies. We might even get older people fucking with him. That's like Hawkins' age, like looking at him, giving him the fucking stink face and shit. And he just,
There's a saying over here. I don't know if you guys have it too, but it's shit stinks. And it basically means even if you prove whatever someone said about you is wrong, people are still going to, it's still going to be in their mind when they think about you. So even if Corey proves that it's, it wasn't him, people are still going to be like, oh, there's a possibility he killed that kid.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to. It's so many things. It's so many fucking things and shit that it can go on with Corey. And
so,
you say, Jay.
Someone in the chat, just so you can catch them up. They said they're a huge Halloween fan, love Michael, but who's Corey?
So A.L. Wood, A.L. Wood said, who is Corey? So Corey is Ron Campbell. This is his real name. And he plays in Halloween Ends. He obviously has a role. And people have been speculating that he's the copycat killer. He fits the role. We don't have anything cemented. That's the thing. We don't even know if he's the copycat killer. We're just jumping and just saying it. We could turn this. We can go fucking into the movie, and guess what? Corey's actually like a hero. He didn't put the mask on not fucking once.
That's so weird to think about because we speculated so much.
Yeah, that I swear, Jay, that's what's so fucking crazy. He can possibly just be like the Cameron. Like he's just in the backfield helping Alice, and he's the fucking puny boyfriend that just decides to make big moves in the movie. You never know. It can be somebody that we don't even think about that's going to be the copycat. It might not even be a copycat. Maybe someone is pranking Laurie. Remember I said that in the very, very beginning. It's Halloween night. You're going to get pranked. You know what I'm saying? Maybe someone just run. I mean,
Maybe we're looking into copycat a little too much, though.
Yeah.
So, like, what if, kind of like the Roy Burns thing, like, what if he's just, in a way, it's a copycat. But what I'm saying is, how do we know he's not doing this to either, A, spread fear again that Michael's back for some reason? He's trying to spread fear. Like, because obviously, as far as we know, everybody thinks that Michael's still out there. They don't know where he's at. He hasn't been seen for 4 years. What's going on. But one day he'll come back, or he's just always out there. The boogeyman could be anybody. But what if there's a reason that he does dress up as Michael or something like that to cause fear and to cause panic for something, whether it's to get Laurie wild up and to try to take her out or, for some reason. I mean, we said it's a love story, right, between Allison and him at somewhere, shape, or form.
Yeah.
So who's to say, like, there's, like, a reason, like, maybe he wants Laurie out of the picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you know that, like, there's not a reason that he's bringing Michael so that way Laurie, if she gets killed, oh, Michael did it. It wasn't me. I wanted her out the picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe we're looking at Copycat too different. You know, like we're looking too much into it. Like, what if he's just doing it to cause fear and panic, and or maybe he's trying to draw Michael back, or maybe he's trying to get rid of Laurie, or maybe he's trying to get rid of both Laurie and Allison. You never know. But I don't think. When you think Copycat killer, yeah, obviously he dresses up as Michael. He's going to kill people. Yeah. But I think there's a reason for it, not because he wants to be Michael, but there's a reason he's doing it to put the blame on Michael so he can get away with something else.
Man, that's so crazy. Nightmare, I don't know if you're saying the video I just posted. It was not the one I just posted last night. It was the night before that, and I said exactly what the fuck you said. But I just said, I don't know. I just don't know. But now that you said it again, and it kind of let me know I'm not the only one thinking about that shit. It kind of, because I didn't want. It's like it's like a scary theory. It's like a theory like you're afraid to say because it's like, hold up, it's kind of reaching, but it makes sense because if you think about it, right, Corey, if he's getting bullied, Nightmare, and he has nobody, and he just finds someone he loves, he just loves them. He loves Allison. He fucking relates to her. They go on dates, fucking get Starbucks, whatever the fuck. Just have some imagination. And Laurie's like, I don't fucking like him. I just don't. After what I've heard, I don't. But as we get these 4 years and shit, they kind of build through it, right? And Laurie always gives him the funky face, like, hey, Corey. And Allison loves him dearly, though. Like, Grandma, you need to get over Corey. You need to get over him. And, maybe I was saying in my video, like, maybe her and Allison are not. I just said this earlier, too. They're not seeing eye to eye. I, for some reason, don't see Laurie being Team Corey. I used to think that she was going to support him. And I fucking feel that it's just, I don't know. I just really feel that it's going to be some shit to the point where that Laurie and Allison are going to kind of bump heads with him, and he's going to be the one sitting like outside of the whole situation. And like with Nightmare, we just kind of, Nightmare just brought up that maybe he brings, Michael back for a certain reason, for something. Like, hey, I'm going to bring him back because I just want this shit. I want Laurie to fucking die. I want Michael to fucking kill her because she's fucking on what I got going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like he wants to be with Allison, and it's like Laurie obviously is like if you had a goal or something that you wanted, whether it's a job promotion, whatever, and somebody's trying to fuck that up for you,
yeah,
you're gonna want that motherfucker to get something. You need to get fired, you need to get killed, you need to move to another state, whatever. Like maybe that's his thing. Like, you know what? I'm gonna spread fear and panic, make people think Michael Myers is back, or I'm gonna dress up as Michael Myers just to get her wild up, and I could take her out. Allison will think, oh shit, Michael Myers is back. He killed my grandmother. And in the meantime, Corey comes in like it's okay, I'm here for you. Oh my God, who knows? But that's where I think like Copycat could be, just like we said, Final Girl, right? Final Girl could mean so many things. Either A, she's going to give out a good ass kick and then die, or she's a Final Girl where she actually kills Michael, and then she's the final girl, like, boom, boom, I survive. Yeah. Same thing with Copycat Killer. There's just so many branches to copycats. You look at real life murderers and stuff, people who copycat murderers, they do it because they want to be like Gacy, or they want to, just know what it feels like, or they just want that popularity, or they want to continue their legacy because they're big super fans of them, But again, Roy Burns, I'm going to dress up like Jason to spread fear and panic and blame these murders on Jason so I get away with avenging my son.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can definitely see some shit like that happening. Bro, I had another theory that I didn't want to say because some people they judge theories like, bro, shut the hell up. It don't make sense. Bro, I swear, I've been saying this in my brain for so long, and I'm going to just say it out loud now while we're fucking just talking about theories that we think that is kind of reaching. Bro, I will not be so fucking surprised if fucking Corey goes in the sewers, right? And Michael grabs him and fucking he's weak. I don't know why I think Michael's weak. I just don't know why. I feel that Michael could be possibly just weak or some shit. And fucking maybe, I don't know why. Does it sound weird, you guys, that I think that Corey could possibly say something to Michael to stop him? like on some shit, like, hold up, Michael, wait. And Michael just like, maybe I don't know.
It's possible. It's not too far fetched though, because think about it. When he was gonna kill the reporter in the stall, and he busts through the Michael. I mean, Michael was like, kind of looked. How many times in the originals, when they say Michael, like he stopped and he like I mean, you gotta remember, he's aware. He's still human to some aspect. So, you think about it when he was about to kill Allison, like you said, he left Allison. He turned his attention to Karen. He could have killed her, but he like turned. He's like, "Oh yeah, you got my shit." Or even when the mob surrounded him, what did he do? Poof, poof, right? Just okay, all right.
Yeah.
Like he knows. So who's to say that? Like if he's doing something, someone yells out his name. I mean, he could still respond. He just doesn't speak.
Yeah, I really think I've been thinking about this, you guys. I swear, I just didn't want to do because some people get negative with this shit. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't want to fucking hear that. It's not what I want to hear. But I swear, it all started when I watched fucking Halloween 5. I swear, I don't know what it was. I watched Halloween 5 like a couple weeks ago, and you remember the guy who fucking kind of like nursed Michael Myers for like a year? Remember that shit? I don't know why. I swear, Nightmare. This is my first time saying it out loud. I talked to Monica about it, but Monica said she likes that theory. But what if fucking Corey's like, once he's choking him, he's like, Michael, hold up. And Michael just kind of looks at him, and he's like, I'm not telling my calm fucking Michael down, but it's almost like he kind of makes Michael stop for a minute. Maybe Michael needs help. He's fucking got shot up close. Like, oh shit, he's been fucking cracked with poles, stabbed. Maybe it was like, I heard a lot of people say adrenaline. Michael obviously had adrenaline in that scene because he gets up like, oh shit. And you know what I'm saying? And what if, you remember when the guys, like you hear the parrot and shit going off, and then Michael grabs him and he just falls like, oh fuck. And that, you know what I'm saying? It's something like that. And guess fucking what? Maybe fucking Corey, I gotta do a video now since I'm saying it out loud because it's all coming together. But maybe fucking Corey actually helps Michael. Like real talk, bro. Like maybe it's some shit where he kind of helps him, bro. And this will make so much fucking sense. That's how he gets the mask.
Well, think about it. Two things. In the TV spot that we got, there's a glimpse of it looks like a bum sitting by a fire or whatever you want to call it. Like you can see the bum kind of turn around. That may be obviously part 5, right, where the bum's taking care of Michael.
Yeah.
If you think about it, though, Michael's been locked up for 40 years. He doesn't just sit in that spot for 40 years. Obviously, you see him like walking with the other inmates. He's responding to the orderlies. Hey, come on, Michael, we got to go. We're moving him. We're transferring, So Michael is obviously doing human things in prison. You see it in 2018 when they're all walking into the bus. Yeah. Right? So we got to remember who was, I don't know if it was in Rob Zombie's movie or if it was in one of the originals. I think it was in one of the originals where Dr. Loomis said that in many ways he was a model patient.
Yeah.
He barely moved. He just sat there and that was it. So who's to say that it's not Michael showing any form of humanity or weakness, but who's to say at that point, like you said, Corey could help Michael. Corey probably is helping Michael. Michael's probably just, again, remember, he goes into that state of, what is it? What did Dr. Loomis say? Like a hibernation type state, right? We're inhumanly patient. Just waiting for some sort of silent trigger to go off in his brain. Maybe that trigger just hasn't gone off yet. You know what I'm saying? Because he was peaceful for 40 years.
Yeah.
Who's to say that after 4 years, he's dormant? There you go. He's dormant again. But once Corey takes that fucking mask, just like how you can feel it, don't you, Michael? That triggered Michael. Maybe by Corey, you're able to help Michael, whatever. He's dormant, he's back to being plain Michael. But then the minute you take his shit, trigger Michael back into his fucking killing spree.
I got to put that on my fucking notes because I never said it out loud. I swear, bro. I never even told you. I told Monica, but I thought you guys were going to be like, hey, I'm not going to lie, B, you're reaching. Like, I swear, I've been thinking about this since, I don't know if you guys remember, I told you I watched Halloween 5, and I kind of that's when I kind of came up with the idea where Michael's weak. Because, bro, they've been pulling from other movies. I even touched on some shit with Resurrection when Busta Rhymes was like, Michael's been living under this fucking house for who knows how long. And I'm like, it kind of looked at sewerish when he went down there and the girl, he puts her on the gate. I'm like, bro, hold the fuck up. This shit is just, it's too much. Let me calm down and let me look. And then look, it was a fucking time jump in Halloween 5. When he nursed Michael, guess what it said next? 1 year later. And then one day out of nowhere, Michael's like, I'm good. Time to fucking kill your ass.
But it may not even be weakness. It may not even be because he's weak. But you got to think about it. 4 years of him being gone. Yeah. Obviously, he's dormant.
Yeah.
Because he could have came back 4 Halloweens before this one. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't. So he's obviously dormant somehow. Like he's just, I did my killing spree. I'm done. I'm just chilling right now until, again, that silent trigger happens.
Yes, bro. Like,
and then he goes in the sewer, and Michael's probably like, what the fuck? Because if he's down there by himself, he's probably going to be like, who the fuck are you? But since he's still kind of dormant right now, Corey's somehow able to, come on, Michael, just how Michael was saying. Because you got to remember, too, you even bring up the kid aspect, like he's got a brain of a child. So if he's dormant and he's got a brain of a child and he's not on like that blackout killing spree, maybe you can, to an extent. Come on, Michael, over here. Sit.
Yeah.
Just like the orderlies would have to have done the 40 years, sit down, here you go. And that's how he takes care of them, like he's an orderly and he's a patient, like they're still locked up. But then again, he's like, I'm going to take your mask now that you're kind of not doing anything, kind of dormant. And then Michael probably realizes, like, hey, my shit's gone.
Yeah.
And then he's like, all right, I'm a bounce. Like the SpongeBob meme, I'm a bounce. So.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, I can even see it being to the point, like, it's a real tense scene where Michael's not, like, attention on him, and he just takes that. Or maybe, like, say if Michael's hurt, bro. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. I know sometimes I get to the point so fucking deep it makes my brain hurt. But I don't know if Corey's going to get his own coveralls. If he's the copycat, like, gets his own ones. Or he just, I know it sounds weird, he takes them off Michael. Like, maybe Michael, bro, I just got a feeling. I just got a feeling. But maybe it's not like that. But I know one thing, though. I got a feeling it's going to be. I know you guys, some of you guys probably like, bro, Brandon, you're fucking pushing it. But I can just see that, like how Nightmare kind of said it perfect. Like, man, like, just come over here, Michael. As soon as Michael just, maybe he just like head down and shit, grabs that motherfucker. And maybe, maybe we get a scene where Corey's just running like, and then you just get like a silhouette of James Drew Courtney, like walking through the tunnels, like just, and next thing you know, we fucking get Corey. Maybe oh my fucking God. Maybe that's Corey. Maybe that's fucking Corey in that scene where you see someone looking over the sewers and they have like, it's like I just said it. I don't know if it's sewers, but it's looking like they're looking down at someone and it's like some blue skylight behind them. What if that's fucking Corey? He just has the mask when he comes out the sewer and he just shuts the lid and it's like, boom. And it kind of pans to another scene. Maybe it's like Laurie's in the house having fun. It's like, oh shit.
To build on what Nightmare was saying, with him being like the model patient and stuff, it's sort of like after 40 years of being locked up, he's now conditioned to, once he's finished his killing sprees, like you guys were on about, he's taken care of. So it makes sense for him to fall back into that. Okay, where's my food? When are you going to give it to me? What time do I need to?
Yeah, like dormant state. Like, yeah,
it's conditioned because he was what, 6, so. For like the majority of his life, he's been taken care of. So instead of being captured, because he doesn't want that, he doesn't want to go back, he's in this state of, well, I don't know how to cook. I don't have a fucking kitchen for one. Like, I need someone to look after me. So as soon as somebody offers that, it's automatic for him to be like, okay, you've not tried to hurt me. I could break you if I wanted to. I'm going to let you take care of me.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's gonna. That's what I'm saying, Jay. I think that's what it is. I was kind of, I didn't want to say it out loud, but I finally said it. If you guys don't think I'm fucking crazy, And because Nightmare brought it, it kind of made me like, oh, maybe not Nightmare's fucking thinking about it too. So I'm not fucking crazy. So it's just like that does make. I know some of you guys don't like. You want Michael to be this fucking beast. This like, boom, every time I'm gonna knock motherfuckers out. Like, no, I think Corey's gonna be the one that's like, hey, chill. I'm not here to hurt you. People fuck with me too. You know, they talk about me too, and man. But I don't want to see Michael like a sad dog. Like, oh, okay. No, fuck that. It's like
it's just a dormant state because it's just it's not that he's weak or like Jay said, I can fucking snap you in half anytime I want, but like Jay said, 6-year-old he killed Judith, 6-year-old got locked up, right? Breaks out at 21, kills, gets caught, 40 years locked up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like after you do your kill, like a lion's gonna fucking attack you and kill you.
Yeah.
Let's leave the eating part alive, but he's gonna attack, he's gonna kill, and then guess what he's gonna do? He's gonna go lay out in the fucking sun because he's like, okay, I'm done. Same thing with Michael. 4 years, like I said, he could have came back any one of those 4 fucking years, but he's just at this point it's dormant. He's chilling, and then like Jay said, he comes in like Michael's probably like, what the fuck? Who are you? Michael, it's okay. It's I got you. Don't here's food. Whatever. And Michael's just like I said, model patient. Cool. But the minute you take that shit, because we already know the mask is important. We already seen Allison take it or Karen take it, and she fucking died. He chased after her. So like I said, he probably takes it for his reason to try to get rid of Laurie. Or maybe he's like, you know what? This motherfucker, I know him and Laurie have some shit. I'm going to take this shit and then I'm going to go and cause some shit up there. And I'm going to take this shit and I'm going to try to lure him over there.
Yeah.
Or maybe let's say Michael is weak after 4 years and he reaches out for him and he just finally passes out after 4 years of being weak. I don't know. But let's just say, fine, you do H5 where he passes out and, he's taking care of him or whatever. He's laying there, he takes his clothes and he runs off with it thinking Michael's not watching. But Michael probably sits up like, where's this motherfucker going with my shit?
Yeah.
And as he's running away with Michael's outfit, get up, then you see the shoulder like, okay, now I'm going to follow you. Because Michael's obviously going to have to see him and know who he's going to stalk. So there goes your 78 vibes that we got from the first trailer of Michael stalking, because he's not – you got to remember, in 78, he did a lot of stalking before he even did any kills. He's watching. He sees, okay, Laurie's in that house. Then I got these people over here. I'm going to go check them out because I know she's over there. So maybe the whole time when the movie's happening, he's just fucking there. You just don't see him.
Yeah.
He's watching. He's observing. This motherfucker is wearing my shit. There goes Laurie there. Okay, I know where she's at. Here goes Corey this way. Like, I mean, come on. He could be just stalking him the whole time, seeing what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Nightmare, you've got me imaging fucking Michael Myers in a t-shirt and his tighty whities.
Yeah.
That's what I would think about too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Corey's got to get the coverall somehow.
Yeah.
Fucking Booty Myers. Brett says, yo, how's everyone? What's up, Brett, man? Nice to see you in the chat. And fucking Rosalia who lives in limbo. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's it's a deep ass theory, but I swear, if I go in the theaters and I fucking see this shit, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna call you guys right when I know all you guys seen it. I'm like, what the fuck? Tell me, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Like, I swear, because I swear I was fucking watching all the Halloweens like a couple. I'm still watching them right now. But it was that scene when he's floating in the river and shit. I don't know why that stuck. Because you want to know what it was? When Michael grabs him, it looked just like when he grabs Corey. It was a stiff-ass arm you just seen. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
And I bet that's probably why they planted that he's got a mind of a child.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be dormant and he's going to, and obviously he's not going to sit there with like his head down looking sad. I mean, he's Michael. He's going to staring at whatever he's going to be staring at. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, this motherfucker's taking care of me. Cool, whatever. I can snap out of it at any point in time. But again, mind of a child. Like, I mean, even look at fucking Sartain. Michael, there's people here to see you,
Yeah.
So maybe that's why they planted that shit. Because I never liked that. Oh, he's got a brain of a child. Like, okay, come on.
Yeah.
Chill out with that because I don't. You're going for a totally different roadblock. But it'll make sense if you can execute it correctly and ends.
Yeah. Because if you think about it, to be honest, Michael has to seek medical attention, obviously, or he thinks in his brain, I need medical attention because why? I say this. He's fucking gauzed his hand. No one did that for Michael. He gauzed his shit himself. He had enough sense to know, hey, I'm fucking bleeding. I need to fucking wrap this. Jason, I'm gonna tell you right now. Jason doesn't do that. Jason,
and you know what else too? He knows when he knows he's fucking hurting. So I'm gonna actually reenact this shit. So remember when he's at the old people's house and kills, right?
Yeah.
Right. So the guy's on the table, right? Let's say, what hand was it? His left?
Yeah.
Okay, so his left hand, right? So the guy's on the table. You notice what he does? Watch that scene. He's holding his arm up like fuck, this hurts, and he's like, grab, stab, and because if I hurt my arm, I'm gonna do the same shit. Like, this fucking hurts, right?
Yeah.
I do it with my shoulder the other day. Remember you asked like, what's wrong with your shoulder? And I'm like this. So I mean, he's just grabbing.
Yeah.
He knows that shit's injured. Like that shit hurts.
Yeah.
Right. And he's missing fingers, so he's like, grab, stab. So he's like obviously aware. Hey, I'm fucked up right now.
That's fucking true, Nightmare. Now that I think about it, that Nightmare points that out. He did. So he was fucking holding his shit like that, because Michael usually has both hands to the side, like a fucking robot. But now that I think about it, he was fucking like his hand was just like this, like just hanging.
Or even because he's bleeding, he's trying to hold it up so it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like it rather leaks down rather than spill out.
He feels fucking pain though. I'm gonna tell you one scene that showed me he feels that shit. A lot of people say it's when she blows the shit off. He's like, that when she bites that shit. Yeah, when she bites that, he's like, you fucking dummy. And you can see him grab like, oh, ain't it your ass? I got something for you. And he just looks at her, and he throws her. Michael does shit. I try to tell people this. He knows what the fuck he's doing. He really does. Because with Allison, she's like that itch. In that moment, Allison was that fucking itch. You stabbed me in my fucking torso. You try to shoot me. You and your fucking mom and your grandma keeps doing this bullshit. And like, she's down there like, no. And he's like, you know what? I'm about to fucking kill him, all right? Just so you can shut you. And he just does it. So imagine that's why they have to show the Karen shit. It will be a missed shot if you don't do that. You got to show us some emotion from Allison and Laurie. I want to see how that affects them. I really do. I swear I will be pissed if they don't show them.
I want to see Allison's reaction, not Laurie's. Like, we already know Laurie's going to be like, but like, also I hope that Laurie's pissed at Karen. Because if she'd have only listened, if she was more careful, because Allison's like Laurie in my eyes. She's got that kind of, I believe you thing from the beginning. Whereas Karen was like, nah, this is bullshit. And then obviously when she believes it, it's too late for her to, Yeah.
Like I do want to see Allison's reaction because she lost both her parents the same night. And it's like for her to just come back 4 years later, like, I'm cool, I'm okay, I got a career now going. Like, your parents both died the same night by the same man that you told your grandmother to get over until he came, until you saw him after he killed what's his name, Oscar. Then you started believing. You said it in Kills, like, nobody believed my grandmother was a boogeyman and the boogeyman was real. You lost your parents. Like, there's no way that you're just fucking perfectly fine, especially after 4 years, especially knowing that the motherfucker's still out there. You don't know if he's dead. You don't know if he's alive. How can you carry on with your life knowing that the guy's out there? You're mute.
I'll be right back, guys.
So, Shape, are you falling asleep?
No.
Then what do you think?
He's like,
you want to see their reactions?
I was kind of thinking about pretty much everything you guys been saying. My own thing is Laurie's reaction. I mean, you're probably kind of like her reaction. I mean, you're gonna get you may get Allison's reaction. Like I said, 'cause you've seen our reaction. Like I said, she lost like to Cameron. Pretty much everybody she know. So I mean, it's gonna be more of her reaction. But just see Laurie's reaction too. Like to see Karen, dead and what how she's gonna go through it too. Because as you said too, Jay, earlier in the stream that that Laurie didn't have that. Karen was taken away from Laurie when she was like 12, right? And this whole time she really hasn't been seeing Karen. Karen is kind of wandering around because, hey, you're crazy, mom, with this boogeyman shit. You need to like leave me alone. Especially when she came to the house, hey, you got no security system, Karen. Here she's like, you need to get out. You're not welcome in this house. No, you can't welcome here if you can't leave the boogeyman, alone. So, like for Laurie, I think it'd be more of a bigger thing because she did not be with her daughter since like she was 12 in a way, and that kind of coming around like here and there, and maybe over here, maybe you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's kind of my thing. But I mean, I always kind of touched on like the whole thing where I kind of think it too about everybody's talking about the opening scene, but what happens if maybe that happened the same night, and then while Laurie's on the way to the Myers house to see Allison, and she finds Karen.
I mean, it would be interesting if we get to see Laurie finding out that Karen's dead. Because we know that Allison knows. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, it could be too if maybe. See, I don't know how that worked though, because I know how the ambulance were there, and they're pretty much like helping Allison, kind of getting her, patched up, everything else. Maybe they take her in the ambulance and they kind of take off, and her not knowing, she saw her mom go up the house, whatever. She's like, oh, maybe mom's gonna come back and she's gonna, check on everything else, and then she leaves with the ambulance, and then that's when maybe Laurie comes back at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That could be a thing too. Maybe Allison or Allison hospital, and then Laurie comes and sees Allison, like, hey, your mom's dead. Like I said, with everything going on with Halloween, man. I mean, there's so much stuff out there, and as I said, huh?
Do you know what I'm really pissed about? Every single day I'm checking my fucking cinema to see when I can book these tickets. It's not up yet.
But hell, man, with B and Nightmare, man, they've been really going back and forth, man. It's just like listening to and thinking about what's going on. You know what I mean? It's just like holy
the theories they've got.
Yeah, especially with the whole part where, especially like Corey. I mean, I can kind of see that. Like Michael being dormant for a little bit. Kind of quiet. Just like.
Let me see. Wait, Shay. One thing I want to touch on. Johnny Lawrence says, "Let's talk more relevant things. The chat is dying." I don't think the chat is dying. I'm gonna tell you something. Halloween Ends is relevant, especially when I like scary. Michael's the face of my channel. I talk about everything, and I love this rabbit hole that me and my brothers are in right now. We're having fun, and I think everyone is quiet right now because they're enjoying it. I think they're still here, right? 46 people. I think that's nice. I think that they're enjoying it. They probably just want to touch on it. They're probably just like Shape, like, wow, fucking Nightmare and Brandon had my fucking mind blown, I think that's kind of what it is. So you guys, if you're still here, let us know. Drop a pumpkin, spam that shit. Let us know, man, that you're here. And the party keeps going. Just had to say that. But yeah, me and fucking Nightmare were just bouncing out. I'm like, God damn, Nightmare, hold up, bro. Give me another scoop. That's why, it's shit like that, man. It's shit like that. That's just I love when, we're in a rabbit hole now. This is what you got to take with it. We're in a fucking rabbit hole. So,
because I could kind of see Michael doing that, kind of being quiet, not doing any killings, it's kind of sitting there, until maybe, but again, being quiet.
My bad. I'm trying to pull because I got it full screen, so I can't see comments.
Yeah, sorry, Nightmare, man.
All hers be quiet. I'm like, what?
The pumpkins.
Yeah.
But also, like, Corey, getting the mask and getting his coveralls. I mean, to me, it's like, whoa, crap. Like, in order for that, I mean, to me, for that, like me and like Michael has to be really, really dormant for that to happen, or Michael's very, very weak.
Yeah.
Because honestly, once you start taking that mask off and taking those coveralls off, it should be like fucking end game. Be like, oh shit, what the fuck you doing? You know, and fucking snatch his ass up. You know, because there's, I mean, those are my kind of things on that to touch on that part because Michael has to be really dormant or really weak for even Corey to even touch them coveralls and touch that mask. Because unless Michael takes that mask off on his own and puts it down, then I kind of see Corey, you know, getting that mask. Yeah. But to take it off of him, because hell, even when you see people take that mask off, like Laurie took his mask off, he fucking was like, push her off. He's like, put that mask back on. Same thing with Lindsay, where she started pulling that mask up, and he fucking threw her down, and he pulled that mask back on. It's like you really can't even touch Michael's mask without him being like, get the fuck off me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if you think of 78, because 78 stands in this trilogy or whatever fuck, you know, the storyline. When, you know, she takes it off, he like backs up and he pulls that motherfucker down immediately. But, and when I mean, you know, how Nightmare says, you know, doormat or whatever, I think when he fucking, how he killed Bob and he's like doing the head tilt and he's like real calm and shit. I think it's going to be some shit like that. He's going to be in a sewers or something, right? And when he takes the mask and everything, we might get a scene where music kicks up. And he like just like, you know, does the fucking 90-degree sit up like, you motherfucker. And you know what I'm saying? Like almost like, you know, someone wakes up and their fucking alarm goes off. Like it's gonna be some shit like, you fuck, and you can just hear this picture this, you guys. You can just hear the fucking waters in the sewer, the fucking muddy water splash, and you hear Corey just running. And you know the music kicks up, and like I said, I'm gonna stick to that. You see Michael's silhouette. You don't even see him because you gotta shoot a scene like that with Michael if he's in the sewer, right? Don't even show us him personally without him. Just show us his silhouette, his shadow, just going up against the wall. And then, soon as Corey comes up and slams the fucking sewer, if that's him in that scene with the blue sky, guess what? We just see it does this a little bit. The lid. It's like, oh shit. Or maybe that's not even that type of sewer. Maybe it's one of those sewers where you can just walk out the fucking, you know how it's like some sewers it has the like it leaks out. Maybe it's one of those. Michael just walks out.
Yeah, like in It, where what's his
Yeah.
name ran into it and you can see the outside and the pipe just takes you to.
And that makes sense because we see someone running in the TV spot under a bridge, which looks like if you go farther, you will see a sewer. And I can just see that. Michael just comes out. Maybe, guess what? Michael kills the bum. Maybe the bum is like, God damn, man. And he looks up like, what the? Maybe we get like a Halloween 4 scene. You remember that one guy? He's like, what the fuck? He has electricity and Michael throws him on that motherfucker and he shocks him.
Oh, Bucky?
Bucky.
Yeah, maybe if it's something.
Yeah, moment of silence for Bucky.
Moment of silence. But yeah, Bucky, you know, don't play those fucking Halloween games with me. Like, maybe it's something like that. Because they're pulling for movies, right? And it's like, this time it's like a bomb, though. And he looks at Michael like, what the fuck happened to your face? You know, to give us a laugh in the theaters. Man, he just looks at him like, man, what the fuck happened to your face? But we don't see Michael's face. And it's like a back shot of Michael, and you could just see his head. And we're like, because guess what? We never saw that burn side of Michael's face. We've never seen it. It's only that fucking the gunshot when the car light comes on it. So maybe that kind of makes us real like guessy, like, oh shit, what is he seeing right now? And you know, we get a little thing like, hey, what the fuck happened to your face, man? You know, like, is that a fucking mask or something?
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, Jay. I just think shit like that would be crazy. But I guarantee he might kill that fucking bum. Or maybe the bum gives us one of those Halloween 2018 scenes. Remember the lady when Michael kills the mechanic? She's like, yeah, some bullshit just happened. I'm not gonna say nothing though. Like, maybe it's like that. Maybe Michael just walks right fucking past them. You never know. Halloween ends, you guys. That's what you gotta expect. You never know. Theories on fucking theories. Rosalia says, yes, we are. Joey says, just processing theories. Michael Joe's here.
Are we taking another moment of silence? What did I miss?
It was for Bucky.
Moment of silence to the fucking troll in the fucking chat. That's what's a moment of silence for.
Granddad Nick's gonna have to spank his ass.
Moment of silence for Hawkins' hair. Poor guy.
Wig.
Did Hawkins ever actually have real hair? That's the real question.
Probably not. Not since 25.
He puts that powder on, right?
Well, he did have hair. He had to be 25 if he was a cop back in the flashback. So at least 25, and then he's probably started losing his hair. And then you probably figure Hawkins 30 had the little like bow.
Yeah.
He had a full head of hair as a young ass cop, and then all of a sudden he started losing it right here, and then had the whole like side like Larry from Three Stooges. So clearly his genes aren't strong. Poor Hawkins. And he loses Laurie to Ben Tramer. Guy had a rough life.
R.P. Hawkins' hair. But yeah, that told you. I swear I've been thinking about, if you go back and watch Halloween 5, you're going to be like, damn, B.
I'm not gonna lie, you've got me wanting to watch fucking 2018 and Kills. Like, when we talk about it, I'm like, I get the itch. You know where you just like, dude, I need to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, going off topic here. Who has tried the new 2022 Mountain Dew Voodoo yet?
I haven't.
I haven't even seen it in stores.
It's at Dollar
General.
General.
You know what they do have, actually. This is going to be a little bit off topic, but let me show you something that I shared. But
they're already.
What is it?
Creep Show?
Creep Show energy drinks at FYE.
I need to get the Michael Myers ones.
I know you're going to get that.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, they're fucking selling the ends mask for over $200 on eBay.
Damn. You mean I got over $600 of masks here?
That is fucked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck do that?
There's no reason for. I'm telling you, when I went to the Party City today, they had 2 big ass bags. It had to be over at least 50 masks.
Yeah.
So there's no reason why anybody in the chat, you should not. First off, don't screw the whatever they're called. I forgot what they're called. I always used to say it in my toy hunting videos of the scalpers. Okay, go to Party City on Thursday. Even if you have to travel and do 2 or 3, get that shit. Pay the retail price. Please do not go pay these people $200 because you want a Michael Myers mask. Because I'm gonna tell you, after that movie comes out and those masks, once the hype dies down, you can get that shit for. Just be patient.
Yeah.
Just be patient. Don't waste your hard-earned money, $200, $300 on a mask that you can get for $80 later on. If you can't get it this time around at Party City, you know, like I said, it's only September. You still got a whole month and a half. So take your time. Don't just blow it because you see the mask and you're like, $200, I got it to spend. Don't do it. Because all you're doing is you're helping these assholes, I'm going to call them assholes, who are buying all these masks and trying to rip you off for something that you can get. And I bet you any money you're going to buy it. And then what's going to happen is a week, a day, maybe even within the next hour after you buy that, and you just so happen to go Halloween hunting at a store, you're going to come across that mask and you're going to be out money. So just be patient. You know, I know it's going to be a little bit tricky at first, but trust me, you'll just go wait at a Party City in the morning if you have to. Yeah.
I got it.
Well, I'll tell you what, better yet, I don't want to speak too soon, but you could DM me. If you cash out me the shit and for the shipping, I can fucking pick you up one at the Party City by my house. If you're really that fucking desperate. Because like I said, there's 2 big fucking bags.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'd rather you pay regular price than fucking $200, dude. Come on.
But I got something that I want to do real quick, you guys, and I think she deserves it because she's been here every scary at night, just sitting here helping the fuck out of us. Helping the fuck out of us. And you guys probably know what I'm about to do. But Rosalia, you've been here helping us, supporting us, and just, you know, and we need help. We need help. You know, I got some mods, but some of them work. I understand some of them work, and some of them do this. You know, I kind of got to have somebody come in and out. So, Rosalie, if you're up to it, I would like to give you a wrench and make you a mod. So, if you're up to it, if you're up to it, Rosalie, I will definitely give you a wrench and a mod because you help us a lot. You're in here being positive, and you're always talking to everybody. Shape, Jay, Nightmare, me, including all of us and stuff. I know you care about the channel a lot, so. If you think it's too much, that's okay. But I had to fucking offer. It'll be fucking dumb of me not to offer to you. So just throw that out there to you. But yeah, Nightmare, he got me. But I'm his boy though. I'm his boy. You know, me and Shape, we're all so he had to get us first. But I definitely think you guys, because I fucking seen it with my own eyes. Yeah. I definitely think that you guys should go through Nightmare if you want a mask, because he let me and Shake pick our shit out. And everything. So I definitely think that you guys should do that if you want one bad. I wanted one bad. I said, what's that fucking Cash App, Nightmare? You know? So
yeah. I just don't I hate when people get taken advantage of because they know it's the now, you know, and it's the whole fear of missing out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like please don't pay someone $200 and make their life better while you lose out on money for a fucking
exactly.
And I'm saying this blatantly for a fucking Halloween mask. It's fucking latex. It'll come back into stock because once this whole Michael Myers hype is over with, the movie's out and you know Halloween passed, that shit's gonna be all over the fucking place that you can get for $80 fucking. Whether it's Lord Grimley, Tots themselves, Nightmare Toys, you can get that shit on fucking Amazon, Macari, whatever. But trust me, it's going to be all over the place. Spend $80. If you can't get it, I know it sucks. I know you want one, you're a big fan, but please don't. $200 for a mask. Don't waste your fucking money.
Yeah.
Don't waste, because you got to think about it. If you make $10 an hour at your job and you're spending $200, how many hours of that of your life did you just give to somebody else when you could have just only paid eight hours out of your life, $80? You know what I'm saying?
I never thought of no shit like that.
You know, that way, yeah. That's money. That's every hour that you make money, that's out of your life. So why are you going to give somebody who's going to charge you $500 fucking 12 hours of your life, 48 hours out of your life that you worked your ass off to get that? Fuck them scalpers.
What about that fucking Laurie bust? How many hours of my fucking life am I giving away for fucking that?
But wait, though. Wait. Okay.
But that's different. They're not a dime a dozen. They're like 10,000 a dozen. So
yeah.
You're always going to those guys that are going to freaking these people that say, "Oh, I need to get this. I need to buy all this so I can start going on eBay and selling these for like $200, $300, $400." You know, they're always going to do that. There's with anything there is, they're always going to do that. Yeah. Hell, even that slim statue. That spirit sells, right? If you get that was like what, $30 a spirit? Yeah. The price you go on eBay, it's like $100.
Yeah.
It's like
hell, if you want, I fucking like I usually I couldn't do it today because I don't, you know, money's kind of tight right now because bills and, you know, life. But if I had the extra money, I shit you not, and you guys know this because I do it all the fucking time when I buy shit. I usually buy two.
Yeah.
I buy one for me and I buy one for a giveaway. So if that's what I gotta fucking do is fucking buy some and give them away for, you know, whatever the fuck, then that's what I'll fucking do. But I'd rather not you spend $200 on some bullshit. It's stupid.
Yeah, I agree. And that's fucking true. You know, the fucking resale shit is getting out of hand. Rosalia with the super sticker. Appreciate it, Rosalia. She says, thank you, Brandon. Definitely. So, yeah, Rosalia, just let me know if you think you can do the job of being a mod. I will hand you that wrench. Just let me know if you want to do it. I'm going to give you a super chat video. So what do you guys think I should give her? I got fucking... I got
I shot him in the heart.
I shot him in the heart.
Or you don't know what death is.
Ooh.
All right, I got her.
Something classic because she's been here for so long.
Yeah. Got something for you.
A true classic.
Hey,
never
she
goes out.
love it. She'd love to be a mod for you.
All right. Hell yeah, Rosalie, I got you. 1 sec. So this is for you don't know what that is. Let's give her some. You don't know what that. Well, I don't know that. I shot him in the heart. It's funny. You couldn't got too far. We couldn't got too far. I shot him.
Right,
But then the guy's patheticness. We've been trick or treated to death tonight.
Oh yeah, he's been trick or treated to death tonight. You don't know what that is. And he just walks. Yeah, we're gonna hit it. Here we go, Rosa.
I've been trick or treated to death tonight. You don't know what death is.
You know what I like about that is that when they start going, oh, it's like he turns to look at them like, yeah, you see what I did? You see what I did?
Yeah, motherfuckers. I'm the cool granddad. I'm the cool fucking granddad. So
no one's cooler than Granddad Nick.
What?
Michael. That's fucking shape. It looks like a fucking statue. It looks like a fucking statue.
No. No. No.
I know he gets that fucking ends mask. He's gonna take so many fucking pictures. He's gonna set himself on fucking fire with that lighter. You're gonna really be Michael. You're up there, you burnt your fucking hand, man.
Yeah.
Fucking, Rosalia, you are now a mod. So
see, what did we learn, Shape? Don't play with fire.
Hey,
I got these at I think guys at Dollar General.
Those are cool.
Yeah, they basically they do the regular light.
Damn.
And then they do a flash. They do like a circle flashing one, and then they do like the pulsing one, and then it goes super fast.
I love how Shape is all like the pulsing one.
Yeah, the pulsing one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when I get my hands on his mask, I'm gonna be doing freaking some cosplaying, man. I'm gonna be like taking pictures and shit, man. Like
you're gonna be dropping the kids off at school in the fucking Michael get up.
That would be cool.
You're gonna be like that. What is that? That guy on TikTok or Instagram where he's like riding the bike with the baby in the back, and the mom pulls up like, "Are you serious?"
Oh, I already got one planned. I got one planned. It's basically when October 1st hits, I'm gonna basically dress up as Michael, get up early in the morning, and have to put my camera down there and be walking out there like, and just fucking start strolling down the street.
Man, fucking Yeah, but yeah, Rosalie, you are now a mod. I believe in you. I know you will do us right. So I appreciate you accepting that for sure. I know you'll do a good job. But yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That ends man shit is gonna be like 2018. I guarantee you. Because you saw what I showed you guys earlier behind the scenes. I'm like, why did you get fucking? I don't even know. I'm just shutting the fuck up. Like, so you're telling me you just want to, hey man, get all of them, every single last one.
It's mean.
Also, yeah, because you're fucking other people too that want to get that mask. So if that's their only freaking place there is at, right? The only place they're at, you fucking go in there and fucking take every single fucking one of them, and that person like has been waiting for this. And they actually run over there, like, hey man, you haven't? Like, oh no, we just sold out because some guy bought the whole fucking thing. It's like, what the fuck?
Especially if you're a fucking, like, and it's not to diss a rehaul artist, but if you're that rehaul artist who's going to buy fucking 100, 200, 10, 5, however many, and you're going to rehaul that shit to sell it, but God knows when you're going to fucking sell them. So when somebody else could have fucking had the mask that actually needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just sad because a lot of kids like Michael Myers, believe it or not. They do.
That too.
And, you know, they want to come in fucking spirit. And they're like, you know, they're like, hey, I want this one right here. Can I get? I don't know how many people. I don't know how many, you know, kids I see dressed up like Michael. You know, and I know they're gonna want the ends mask. I know if I was their age, I would have want that motherfucker. I didn't have that good quality mask at that age.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I begged my dad for when Jason X came out. That was the only fucking mask I ever wanted. So imagine being a kid and then these masks come out and that's all you fucking want. Like I know the feeling. You know the feeling. When you wanted that mask that your grandmother, the Don Post?
Yeah. This is the most cleanest picture of the mask I've seen.
Yeah. The only thing, because the only thing is where that side cut is right there is just kind of more like kind of pushed and faded. But look, you can see like blood on top of the head, but that could be fresh though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the cleanest picture that I could use for rehauling.
But again, it's like even like some of these guys, they bought the whole mask and they're going to be doing rehaul, whatever, some whatever. At the same time, it's like people are going to want this one for Halloween, right before Halloween, because they want to be Michael Myers, so they want to get the rehauls. But still, why don't you just use the stock mask and then wait until you get full pictures in daylight? One of the maybe Nick Castle got the mask and he shows it off or something, or one of the stunt double, he shows the mask off and you see him in the makeup chair or whatever having that mask, you see the full color and everything else in full lighting. That's when the rehauls should start coming out, because you already know the details of the mask and everything else. Like even you, like you said, Brandon, in the dark, you're seeing these trailers in the dark. You can't really see the mask.
Yeah,
you're not going to see all the subtle details in the mask. So you're basically just going to do a rehaul and then sell it. And then of course, what's going to happen? Then those people that got the rehaul mask, oh yeah, this is legit. This is legit. This is legit. And then once they see the full mask and basically in the full lighting, they'll be like, oh shit, like what the fuck? Now we need to send this back, and get it done again to get it better, to look exactly accurate. So then what? Then you're going to send it back and you got to pay another whatever how much it is just to get it redone.
Yeah. Rosalia says, I am honored and so happy. Definitely, I appreciate it, Rosalia. But I'm gonna show you guys the pictures that I fucking these were some of the pictures that I had used. When I got these pictures, that's when I start figuring out colors and shit. Because I will admit, I was the person that was doing the grays in the beginning until I fucking seen this.
Is that Nick's?
Yeah, this is Nick's. Yep. I got some, and I got these pictures too. Yep. So those helped me a lot. This picture.
Yeah.
So I got a lot of pictures that I use, that I pull up to
And my only thing is too is unless you know somebody on set or something like that can actually take a picture of the mask in lighting and then send to you, so you already know exactly what it looks like, and then you rehaul it, then I can see you be like, okay, yeah, I'm going to get these done better than anybody else is going to be. But unless you have that contact and everything else, then there's kind of no way to get it perfect or even screen accurate without seeing it in lighting.
This is actually someone that I just came across a picture that I rehauled his mask. And he got kind of one of my good copies. He dressed up like Michael for Halloween. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Like that was fucking crazy. I'm trying to show you guys I'll use these pictures. That's the real one right there. You can see, like, let me see. This was another one from fucking Douglas Tate. I had seen, look, that one right there. Bro, I remember I kept pulling this up last year because it's so clean. Look, you can see everything.
Yeah.
That was one. Oh, nope. This was the one right here that I had used a lot too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's how I kind of came about, fucking being able to find the color tones and shit. To be honest, I kind of Look, here's another one. This is fucking Chris Nelson's mask.
And heck, also too, mate, you really don't see Michael in the daytime. The one time, I mean, and the way you kind of see Michael's mask in the daytime was in 18.
Yeah.
So you really don't see Michael's mask in daytime. Most times it's always in shadowing or it's at night. Just like in H2O when he's in the stall. You see that mask in the stall, but you see only from the crack. You only see like kind of what it looks like.
Yeah. That's another one. Bro, I remember spending the whole fucking night. Just fucking like looking for the mask pictures and shit. This is one of my first rehauls. Monica had put it on. She looks like Scout Taylor Compton.
Oh, that looks like when fucking Sartain put it on.
Yeah. This was one of my first ones.
Collect Monica.
Oh shit. Yeah, Monica fucking put it on. She's like, hey, let me put it on. Look, you can see her ponytail out the back. But it looks like Michael has a ponytail.
Okay, I got
a mullet.
Well, hey, that mask I was wearing is basically it's yours, B. When you were home. Yeah.
Let me see that motherfucker, man. Yup. Fuck. I remember I did shape shit too, man. I remember I fucking did it, bro. That's fucking crazy. Damn. That's fucking wow.
Damn.
I fucking
sucks. I'm better.
Yeah, fucking Monica was fucking. She was really into it. She's like, "Take my picture." Let me see. I got some other. Bro, these were some of the pictures that I took, and this was your mask, Shape. Yep. So I remember I told Shape I want to take a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
Yep, that was Shape's mask. That motherfucker.
Cool.
That motherfucker was nice, bro. I was like, God damn. I wanted to steal Shape shit. I'm like, bro, give me that shit right now.
Oh, and one other thing too, guys. If you guys want to get an ends mask and you can't get a Party City, you might be able to find on Spirit Halloween. And just in case Tots gets sold out, I do know that MichaelMyers.net or Classic Horror Shop, they're the same company. They'll basically have the ends mask set within 2 weeks. So you can always head over there and get an ends mask. Yeah. And it's also, I mean, they're very fast shipping too, because if you order it within 2 to 3 days, you'll get it.
Yeah. And yeah, fuck, you gotta find fucking other ways to get the mask. I'm not gonna lie, because the way it's looking, I don't know how the fuck it's going to. I just don't know. I don't fucking know if motherfuckers buying them in bulk. This was. I fucking had fire and shit on the fucking house. Little Joy says, Brandon, are you doing a stream today on the 14th in case the rumors are true? I kind of hope.
You mean about the trailer?
Yeah. Fuck, man. I don't think so. I really don't think so, man. Because, I mean, I don't think they're going to drop it. I just don't think they're going to drop it because, Lord, they always give us like a teaser, like, all right, tomorrow, be looking out. You know, because they're behind the hype is just as much as us. You know what I'm saying?
But hey, but didn't they? See, my thing is because Taz is technically releasing the mask on Thursday, right?
Yeah.
What didn't the same time like last year that once the trailer dropped, Taz released the mask after?
I think they did.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
They did. So if you look at it, right? So last year they released a trailer and then Tosh dropped the mask. So this year, Tots is dropping the mask on Thursday. They might release a trailer on Wednesday because maybe that's what the time frame was. Because Tots, because I said, because they don't want, because again, they don't want you to see the mask of what it looks like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But again, the leak happened of the Ends mask. People got party say they got the leak, and then of course the same day it leaked, Tots dropped it on their website.
But it's like, what the fuck are you going to show us? At this point, I'm so like, what the fuck are you going to show us?
It's probably going to be a full trailer. It's probably going to be an actual like maybe a 2-3 minute trailer, like an actual full trailer. Like you don't see like it going like an actual trailer.
Yeah, but it's like.
But if they do that, they should leave it. If they do the trailer, they should drop the trailer, and then that's it. No more TV spots. We already got 2 TV spots now, and we already got the teaser trailer, and you got the basically the actual trailer. That should be it. We have 4. We should be done.
I mean, if I did do a stream, it will probably be late as fuck at night, or it'll be the following day. Like, I'll have to do some shit like, hey, man, sorry, welcome to Haddonfield. We have Halloween Ends edition, motherfuckers. Halloween Ends edition, like.
Henry, Party City is not cheaper. They're basically, it's going to be $80 no matter where you get it from. Party City, Spirit, Tots, or Michael Myers on net, or wherever you want to order from. Nightmare Toys, it's going to be $80.
I'm not going to lie, man. And that shit. Do you guys think that mask is worth $80? Look at Nightmare. It's like, you look at that motherfucker.
You know what?
I will say that. Okay, I will say this because when I first saw the pictures of the mask, I was 100%. You guys know, I was like, that's a fucking waste of money. That looks like shit. But having this motherfucker right here and then seeing it in stores and that the multiple copies, not just 1 or 2 out of the bunch that I seen at the store, but 90% of those copies that I was grabbing, I was showing you guys. I mean, you guys each have your own little perks or whatever that you want out of it, but all those masks, like the hairline's fine. You got the painting right. The details are there. The fucking mold isn't excessive. Like, I think for $80, and you don't even have to rehaul it if you don't want to. Like, you don't even have to rehaul it. Like, I think it's worth $80.
Yeah.
But I can't speak for what Spirit copies look like or what Tots copy. You gotta remember too, when you order online, you don't know what you're gonna fucking get.
Yeah, and something I want to say to the chat: I'm not gonna keep these guys long. I don't watch the fucking sun rise in the back of Jake.
I'm cool. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Do you know what? I'm in a rabbit hole. I'm trying to see if I can find shit out about Halloween Ends. Like, I'm looking up how long is it gonna be? When's the trailer coming? Like, I'm just trying to find shit.
Yeah, I'll probably go for. I'm not smacking 5 hours. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not doing it. But just chilling and shit. Fucking yeah, Nightmare. I had to ask you that though, because we didn't get to see him in person. You did. You got to see that motherfucker in hand, and I'm just like, is that motherfucker worth $80?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, me looking at it right now, it's fucking Michael Myers versus the 2018 I got.
He just pointing that shit like, yeah, this
versus the kills. Like, the kills is okay, like, but you can only tell it's Michael Myers on the non-burnt side versus the burnt side. But if I look at that motherfucker, like, I mean, I could even turn you right there.
Oh yeah,
you can tell that's Michael Myers. If I turn you there,
yeah,
you don't even know what the fuck that is.
Yeah.
If you turn it there, you're like, okay, that could be a copycat Myers. But then you put,
yeah,
that's fucking Michael Myers. And y'all are looking at a distance, which is probably about the same, maybe a little bit further because of the camera angle, but
yeah. Fucking Henry said my Don Post was $40 in 1986. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even like the close-ups that Nightmare gave us, the close-ups of the mask, and even him going outside in the shadowing too. I mean, it looks fucking.
And you know what? I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, Shape. I got my coveralls from when I took down my my life size. So I'll even put them fucking bad boys on maybe tomorrow, and then fucking put that on, and then see.
Yeah. But again, but the way it even looks, I mean, if you but I do believe that what you get at Party City is going to be the same mask you're going to get from Todd's, wherever you're going to get it from. Because if you do look at the Kills mask, they pretty much had different paint jobs, but they had the exact same looks in a way. The paint job sucked, but it had the exact same look. Even where you get it from, either you got it from, like I said, I had three Kills masks that I got. I got one directly from Spirit that looked like total dog shit. I mean, when I got the time, I was like, oh, I finally got a Kills mask. I'm like, and you see them, I'll be like, oh yeah, this actually looks pretty good. I think it was a good copy. But then when I started looking at it, I'm like, fuck, this is one shitty ass copy. But then I got one from MichaelMyers.net, which is actually a good copy. That's the one I sent to Brandon to get rehauled.
Yeah, that was a good ass.
That was a good copy. And then I also got one from Spirit, and that one was like, it looks okay. You know what I mean? So you're going to get the one. So when it comes to the paint jobs, it's going to be kind of very. I mean, again, when you look at the ends mask, I've seen some of the ends masks. Basically the burn side you'll have to be more darker, or it might be a little lighter, or it might be real dark, or it might be just a little bit darkness. So you're going to get that kind of whatever you get with Tots. But again, the way it looks like, you might get the same kind of detail and everything else with all the masks. Pretty much where you get it from. I mean, I could be wrong, but the way the Kills mask came out, and of course with the 18 mask came out, no matter where you got it from, it always looked the same.
Yeah, it's like, I kind of look for the eye cuts, man. It's a certain eye cut I look for. It's like an upside down G, and I look for it because it makes the mask. Like, I swear, it's on the side with the burns. When it comes down, like right here, it's like a slant. That's why when Nightmare was showing me the mask, I'm like, that one right there. I want that one. Because it's like a slant. And it kind of, and we got some copies out here that has like straight octagon, and that's not it. Because it's just not, even with that diamond, it's like a diamond that comes down on a shotgun side that I always look for. It's like a fucking dent. Like, all right. This was my fucking 2018 first rehaul right here. Those eye cuts are shitty. Like, they're like straight ovals compared to, like, you can just see, like, look, ovals.
I see what you mean.
Like, that's why I was showing. You got to be careful, pick. That's how you find out. That's how you know if you got a good copy. Look at them fucking eye cuts. I told you guys that. I think I told you guys that was on Shape's stream when we were. I think it was just like we were on a stream with Shape. We were talking about like masks, the ends mask and shit. Bro, I'm telling you, look at them fucking eye cuts. It's like now, like Nightmare shit. I seen that he had the eye cuts. Only reason I didn't like. Matter of fact, I didn't even get the chance to say I wanted Nightmare shit. Nightmare saw that fucking orange. He said, "Hey, this is mine." Like, he's like, I got this one.
Yeah, it was honestly, it wasn't like I saw that part. And I was like, I want it just because. See, again, it goes with the kills, right? The kill, like the battle damage. Like, yeah. I felt like that copy was the most closest to what the kills in the movie look like, and then it escalated to ends. That's why I was like, I don't know, I just like it. Yeah. It was just one of those like intuition things, like grab it.
Yeah. You'll know if you got a good Michael's copy. When you look at it, like when you hold that motherfucker and you look at it, because it's some of them on the eye cuts, they look octagon as fuck. And his face looks like it looks like fucking octagon and shit. I'm like, nope. A lot of those masks that Nightmare was showing me, they did look good, but it was something about the shape of the face that I wasn't fucking with. Like, it was just something like it looked too, like, you got to kind of get, it's like when Nightmare was putting it on his hand, or Jay was, it has to sit right, that little fucking full face shit with the cuts. I look at them fucking eye cuts, and then with mine, I liked it had a perfect amount of dark. But then I saw Shapes. I'm like, God damn, Shape shit. You know, you got a little the fucking crispy shit going on. Because I feel like the darker you want it, the darkest you can get it. Especially if you're planning on getting a rehaul. Because as an artist, when I did that motherfucker in that off-white, and I dry brush across that black, it's gonna be so fucking easy. It's gonna be like paint on snake skin. That shit is gonna be like up. Cause look, the trick is this. Say if this is the mask, right? This is Shape's burnt side. So when I get the brush, it's gonna go over the top layer of the burns. It's not gonna. It might reach some of the deep black shit, like deep. You guys probably think I sound dumb as fuck, but it might reach some of the deeper black shit in the mask. But it's only gonna kind of just touch the first layer of the black, and then it's gonna kind of make that fucking look like, oh, it's like black, and then it's not black, and then it's black. It has to be a pattern, like it's black, then it's not black, then it's black again, then it's not black, like this right here. See what I mean? How it didn't reach that yellow, that like other layer of yellow, but it kind of goes at the top. You want that because that's accurate. You want that like scaly ass black with yellow kind of behind it. You know, that's what I kind of look for. If you guys were wondering, like, you know, damn, what does B look for in that shit? Is that? And that Nightmare had that shit too. But I didn't, like I said, I didn't even get a chance to say, hey, I want that motherfucking Nightmare. Like, hey, this is mine. And then I saw Shapes, and Shapes had like a lot of black. So I'm like, damn, Shapes is actually cool too. Because all I gotta do is fucking dry brush that motherfucker across. You got it. You know?
Even like for me, like I kind of look at like the poster and like how like even like some of the shots, you know, that one side does look a little more darker. So
Yeah,
that's why I kind of picked that one because it kind of resembles more of that darkness in there.
Yep, you want that darkness. I saw this guy on TikTok. I sent this to Nightmare, I want to say, or I sent it in the group. But he had a good ass copy from the looks of it. Like, this is his shit right here. It's like it's looking down, like he's looking down. But look at those fucking eye cuts on that, bro. Like, it's something of, like, it has that diamond eye cut right there. It droops down by the crack. I'm like, fuck, man. And that's how I knew that shit. Then look at the other eye. It's like a fucking. So it just, I don't know. That's just me fucking doing rehauls and shit. I see shit like that. But yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Ian's had some fucked up. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This picture right here, whatever copy they use, these eye cuts were fucked. Look at that. What the fuck is that? That does not look like Michael, bro. This is the wrong picture to promote it. Fucking Nightmare could have took a better picture than that.
But hang on though, but with
damn.
but I got a question though. But with the burns and it being 40 years and everything starting to kind of like get droopy, or maybe the mask on like kind of close or something like that, maybe that could be. But maybe accurate. Maybe I don't know.
Look at this, Nightmare. This is Trick or Treat's photo. I'm gonna show you a real photo of Michael in the fucking movie. It's not like that. You see the 78 in that mask still, even after all the battle. Look, you can see. Look at the eye cuts. Diamond.
It's like those two's got a cut too on the side too.
Yeah, it's
one
like
side's opening more.
And then you look at this one. It's like no, that is not it, bro. I'm telling you that right now. That is not it, bro. Like it's a fucking certain. And you know, you want to know what's so fucking crazy? I think it's two scopes of the mask. Again, I think it's one for Corey and one for James. I swear to God, I think it's, bro, because I was looking at the certain pictures like, okay, you guys, remember the picture I just showed you? This right here is a different mask. I'm going to show you guys. This is a different mask. Look at it. That is a different fucking mask, bro.
Guys, that last comment about there being a new TV spot, there's two more.
I'm not watching them.
What?
I tell you what, B, there's something that you mentioned when we were talking about one of the TV spots that you see a bit more of, and you were right.
For real?
Were they released when the other one was released?
I don't know, but the Halloween Ends TV spot number 3, at the end of it, has something that B was on about, and it's in there again. But you see it, last time he said it's there for like half a second. This time you see the whole scene from a different angle. No, not the whole scene, but like the whole...
I know what you're talking about. I swear, bro, I fucking knew that's what it was. I don't want to spoil it, but I knew what the fucking I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It's basically the same stuff that we've already seen, but from different angles, different shots. There's only like one or two things that I've noticed that are different between the whole two.
I can't watch that shit, man. I want to so fucking bad. I just can't, man.
Oh, fuck.
See it, Nightmare? Sorry, B.
It's all right. Because I'm just starting to think. I think I know what you're talking about.
Wow.
You motherfuckers.
I don't see another one.
No, you gotta type in TV spot 2, TV spot 3.
Oh.
Yeah, if you do it like that as well, I changed the filter to most recent.
Don't tell me, man, because I don't. Yeah. After that first one, that was enough, bro. I'm like, fuck that. Because I has peeped. I think is what I know. I think I know what Jay's talking about. Because I was really stuck on it. Because I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I even did a video on it, low key. Like I put it in one of my videos. I mean, that shit, bro. If you're a Halloween fan, bro, that shit is like you have to really lock it in. If you go down a rabbit hole, you're gonna figure it out. I'm telling you that right now. You don't have to fucking do sport. If you got a brain of a Halloween fan, you're going to fucking rabbit hole. You're gonna be like, oh shit. You're gonna just figure it out.
They look damn near identical. Like if you haven't watched them trailers at TV spots like multiple times, you ain't gonna know that they're different. But there's a couple of things in each of them, like 2 or 3 things that are different angle or like a new bit.
Yeah.
But like the majority of it's the same. Even if it's from a different angle, it's the same stuff we've already seen.
It's finna fucking come, bro. That's sad. I guarantee.
Oh my. Yeah, that's not cool.
You see what I'm on about, Nightmare?
Yeah.
Please don't tell me. Please. Yeah, I don't know.
You're probably gonna tell me later because I really don't see I kind of don't see the difference. I'm talking about all the TV spots. Might be something I might have missed.
I'll send it you, Shape.
That open. You know what though? It opens a whole nother fucking speculation thing. Because you get something different, but I think it leaves more questions than it does answers. Like you get something, you're like, holy shit, but then you're like, how the fuck does that part come to be? Especially what I'm like looking at. I'm gonna send it to Jay.
Yeah, man. This shit bullshit, man. Fucking Blumhouse Universe. What the fuck are you guys doing there? Fucking getting the fucking boogie on the fucking editing table and fucking people are taking tapes and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Did you get it, Jay?
Give me a sec. That's not what I was on about. Do you want me to show you what I'm on about?
Yeah, you can send me what you're thinking, but that what I just sent you is where I'm talking about more speculation and more questions.
Yeah.
Although you see it.
There's a few bits like that though, with that character.
Go ahead and send it to me. I want to see.
You guys are looking very confused.
I'm trying to make sure I find you not in a group chat so I don't accidentally send it.
Oh, you know what that is? I think that's before what I sent you.
But you see how it's a different angle, but the same thing we've already seen, but a better angle to see it clearly?
Yeah.
How the fuck do they get this shit?
Well, it's nobody that's doing leaks. It's the actual Blumhouse that are making these TV spots, but they're three different. They're the same TV spot, but different or minus scenes. If that makes sense.
So is it big spoilers? Like, is this some shit like after I see it, I cannot see it?
It's already stuff. I'd say that it's already stuff you've already seen.
Man, because I'm kind of scared, man.
Like the new stuff is just like a still of someone, or something like that. It's not something that gives anything away.
Yeah.
If you watched the other trailers properly, which I know personally you did, and broke them down, I know you've already seen anything that's in them.
Man, they might as well not bring the fucking trailer out.
Did you see it, Shape?
Yeah, well, it says it's real fast. I'm trying to pause it, trying to get it paused to where.
Let me see if I can slow it down for you and then send it again.
Joy said, after that Kills TV spot that showed Loomis, I remember talking to Brandon, but I learned my lesson. Got my ass good last year. Then Michael kill again. Shut the fuck up. You fucking pulled the fuck.
Did Michael kill again?
I will say fan service in some instances. Like Jay said, one of the things is you already saw. It's just a different angle.
That bit that I showed you, Nightmare, I actually had to watch it a few times before I even mentioned it because I was like, is that 78?
Yeah.
Just because of the shirt.
Yeah. I think you would be okay if you watched it, Brandon, but at the same time, knowing how you fucking dig in deep and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. See, Nightmare, he knows me. He got me to dig deep in that shit and crack some shit open and just.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like you'll have content for fucking days, but at the same time, like if you enjoy speculating and not knowing for sure, because I don't know, maybe this might like just make your speculation like I don't know. Maybe.
Shape, I'm about to send you the slowed down version.
All right.
So is this
from a 1 second clip to a 5 second clip?
Did it just come out or some shit? Like did it just like
No, it came out when the first TV spot came. Oh. So what it is, it's the same TV spot, but there's three altogether. Same TV spot, but in TV spot 2 you get a glimpse of something, different angle, and then in TV spot 3 you get confirmation on one thing, and then you get another image to where it's like,
I'm
how
seeing
did that happen? When
Yeah, I can't. No.
I'm seeing 4 different TV spots, and I've watched all 4 of them, and they're all different.
Yeah, I can't even fucking. This shit, I see, motherfucker. David Gordon Green. So, Chris, that's like fucking keep me close to the fucking chest, man. No, the fuck you guys not, bro. How a movie is only fucking 2 hours. Why the fuck are you showing everything?
Yeah.
And all it takes is for you to see one fucking thing. It's gonna bring other shit behind it. It only takes you to see one fucking thing. You're gonna know the whole movie. That's what's scary about TV spots.
Shape, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, Shape. You know what, Shape? Fuck you.
Tell Nightmare. Wait.
All right.
Fuck you, Shape.
I'm gonna send you the slowed down version. B, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Look, I was this close to getting ready to go to sleep, and then you had to say something, Jay, and start this whole nother rabbit hole.
It makes me want to.
B, just because you were right about it, I want you to see it so bad, but I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it.
I was right. Did I speak of it recently?
Yeah, me and you spoke about it on a stream. Don't know which one. Might have been last week. Might have been yesterday. But we spoke about it.
Oh yeah.
So I was right.
Yeah, I saw
like
that. I saw that
angry.
already, Jay.
I said, see, that's why I'm glad I have so many speculations because I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck am I talking. I don't even know which one.
I wouldn't even call it a speculation. It's just something you saw from the clip, and you were like, "That's what that is."
It was in a. I said I saw it in a TV spot. I saw a lot of shit in the TV spot.
Put it this way: you're gonna see it. You're gonna know. You're gonna be like, "Oh, I knew that though," but what you're gonna see is, even though you knew it, you're gonna be like, because of how it's executed, if that makes sense. Like the execution versus what you already knew that, but it's the execution of it.
The angle that it is shows you something else that you already saw it, but the angle shows you. Okay, so I'd say it's a spoiler. I would say it's a spoiler.
I would say just like, yeah, strong confirmation.
Yeah, I'm not watching it. I can't do it.
Watch it.
Yeah, I can't, bro. This movie, I haven't, you know what I'm saying? I just been speculating and breaking shit down, and that kind of makes me more excited. And I mean, like I told you guys, I had a source that kind of put me onto some shit that, like the tone and vibe of Ends, told him not to spoil shit.
But look at it this way, though. I'm not upset about it. You know how I felt. Remember I talked to you about when I saw the TV spot. And I was like, man, what the fuck, blah, 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 blah. But seeing that, I'm not really, maybe because I already know.
I don't know how you're not upset by it.
Well, because there's something, I can't talk about it. But
See, I'm going to just shut this, because I'm starting to get shit put the, yeah, I'm going to just shut the fuck up. Because I'm going to just shut up. I'm going to just.
How's the weather in America?
Yeah.
I wish it was colder.
What's fucking sad, you guys? You know what's fucking sad? It's going to get worse.
yeah, well, I'm going to tell you right now. I just saw a post somewhere on Facebook that there's going to be a showing of it on the 11th.
Yup. I seen that too, Nightmare.
So after the 11th, we're not gonna have to. We cannot be on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Like y'all gonna have to FaceTime. Like we're gonna have to call each other personally, like on our cell phones. Like
what do you mean they're gonna
movie on 11th is gonna be
a public viewing. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember what happened last year at the public viewing for Halloween Ends? Wait, Halloween Kills. Did you guys remember what happened? A motherfucker sat in that motherfucking theater and did this. And I'll never forget. I was on Facebook, and guess what I seen? I turned. I'm like, what the fuck? They had the whole movie. Swear to, bro, they had the whole fucking movie, bro. I swear you could watch it like it was like October 5th. Swear. I was like, I'm calling motherfuckers bluff. You know how I say it's like full movie? It said like Halloween Kills full movie. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. I clicked it. I saw that shit with Hawkins. I didn't watch it from the very beginning, but I just saw his foot. You know how it starts off with his feet, where you see a tan pants? I kind of just scooted it a little bit. I'm like, oh shit, this is really it.
Damn.
It's over. People are going to start recording that shit. I guarantee you. That's how you're going to be able to see it.
I mean, what's going to really fuck you up is when people are on TikTok, because when you're just swiping and you can't control what the fuck's coming up, and then you're going to see like fucking, I don't know, come and get me, motherfucker, poof, and then you're going to be like, son of a bitch. Because that's what happened with me with fucking with Obi-Wan Kenobi, the show. The last episode with Darth Vader and shit like that, I was scooting through and I saw fucking Darth Vader missing his mask and him and Obi-Wan. I'm like, you motherfuckers.
Oh, by the way, speaking of that, Nightmare, sorry to go off topic here, but what's that? Did you see the Mandalorian trailer?
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
I'm ready. Mandalorian's fucking awesome. It has not let me down so far.
2K Jesse says, love your channel, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate your support. Definitely. But yeah, man, that's gonna get bad. I'm telling you right now, October 13th, I'm not gonna be on social media. On the 13th, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Not even the 11th.
Yeah. I can't, bro.
R.I.P. our friendship. No, I'm joking.
People start doing shit like this. They're like, hey, bro, Laurie died, motherfucker. I'm out. Log out. You feel like, hey, bro, Laurie dies, motherfucker. And then just log out.
That shit's fucked up.
Like, you guys don't, as people spoil shit like that, they'll be like, hey, bro, yeah, Laurie died. Peace out. I remember someone did that with fucking Stranger Things. Someone has said, spoiler, Elle dies. But Elle really didn't die. But I'm like, bro, if that shit is fucking true.
Send me their IP address. I'm sending it to the dark web.
Yeah, you guys got me fucking thinking now, man. Talking about.
I'm sorry, B.
Man, it's all right, Jay. Because, bro, I know the TV spots are coming. It's going to get worse than that. You're going to start
But
getting
it's good that you said something because Brandon would have watched one without knowing that there was 3 different ones or 4 different ones, and he would have peeped something, and then it would have ruined it for him. So at least now he knows not to watch shit.
Now you know.
Because now you can't even watch the original TV spot, Brandon, because you don't know which one you're going to get at this point.
Yeah.
Because some of them aren't even labeled. Some of them just say TV spot.
Wait, so Nightmare, I got a question for Nightmare because I know Nightmare fucking. He's like, man, fuck. So how do you feel after watching that? Like, without spoiling anything. Like, how do you feel without? Like, how do you feel? Like,
from what I hear in general, not speaking about the TV spot, but from what I hear, I'm still not happy about it. But seeing the TV spot is making me curious to where it's like, okay, I want to watch this because I want to see how the shit plays out. Because now it makes it a little more interesting. But it answers more. It kind of confirms some of the shit that you said. But at the same time, it's like that's not how I would expect it, or like, how did you get to that point? Because I want to see it now. Like, how did this happen, or how did that happen? Like I said, it adds more questions.
I know I'm not going to look at you guys. I should mute you motherfuckers, but I'm trying to think about all the shit that I said all type of shit about Corey getting bullied, fucking, the Laurie. I said that Laurie takes out Michael. I just said, like, Michael fucking takes out, I don't know, man. I said a lot of shit, man. Bullying shit with Corey. He gets forced to become in the shade.
Let's look at it this way. Is there one... How many of your speculations that you've had so far that you are pretty sure 100% that's what it is? That you're like, this is what's going to, I feel that this is what's going to happen. I know this is my speculation that's going to come true. I just need to see it executed so I could say I fucking knew it.
It's so much shit though. I got a few in mind. I don't want to say it out loud because one of you motherfuckers might be like, I'm looking at Night. I'm fucking hating. I knew it was gonna be this motherfucker right here. Fucking hate Night. Your ass love spoilers. Your fucking ass love spoilers.
What I seen is kind of like, I mean,
shut up.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, like, my thoughts on, like, what I've seen is just kind of like there's.
Be careful, Shay. Please don't do this.
No, okay. Okay, again, when it comes to TV spots, you're seeing different angles, as Jay said, yes. But like when you see it, you're seeing this, but then when you see like one of the other TV spots, you're seeing something totally different. So it's kind of like, what? So it might be like, it maybe just be a quick TV spot to where they made a mistake or something, or that could possibly be in the movie. the way I see it is, it's kind of like that because when you see it and you see what. So if you saw the first T-Spot, you saw what happened. Then we see in this one, it's kind of like, wait, how did that happen? Did that happen? You know what I mean? It's kind of that situation.
It's like, how did those characters get in that position?
Yeah.
Motherfucker Jay wasn't lying when he said he was going on a rabbit hole.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing right now to me in ways. It's like, because even
that's why I say it's gonna open up more rabbit holes and more speculation because it's like Jay said, how did this occur? Because now I get what you're doing, but I just don't understand it because you have to watch. Obviously, we have to watch the movie to understand how it pieces together. But it's like, how did this happen? How did that happen? When did this happen? Who, what, when, where, why? Like it asks more questions than it does answers in a way.
It looks like it's fucking a nightmare.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking me too in a way.
See, that's why I don't watch that shit. I'm going to sleep tonight. You guys are not.
I mean, I start me personally. Everything that I've heard, just in general, I'm already preparing my mind mentally for it. But
yeah,
I'm just curious. Like I'm not gonna lie, I do want to see the execution of it though, because I'm intrigued now. Versus being scared. Like I'm scared, but I'm intrigued as to like, okay, all right, hold on, maybe.
I like B. He's like this. He's like. He's looking up. It's like, shut the fuck up, guys.
These motherfuckers are crazy, man.
I know it's just getting late. I still got a shower.
I was just about to say that, man. You guys, unfortunately, I'm going to have to let these guys go.
I'm saying the later we are, the tighter we get. Something's gonna slip up because
yeah, fuck that. So
freaking Dr. Loomis is at Subway.
In the morning. I'm wide awake. 10 more hours. Where's Terry?
Oh shit, Terry's fucking asleep. That's what he's asleep. But
he's sleeping with his can of Cheerios next to him, like ready for the morning.
all jokes aside, though, you guys, once again, it was a fucking great scary at night as usual. Had fun with my guys, man. We chilled out, chilled, had some fun. I swear I look forward to Tuesdays all the fucking time. It's just fucking fun, man. It's gonna only get better closer to Halloween ends. Oh, bro, can you guys imagine a fucking stream after the movie? Oh my fucking god. That shit is gonna be crazy. Like
we will be on here more than 4 hours, I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna make sure fucking probably October 16th or some shit. Woo. Lord Jesus. We
got 30 days.
It's gonna be on fire on this motherfucker. It's gonna be every time you touch a key on a fucking thing. What the fuck, man? This shit's gonna be burning. Because we're gonna be able to talk about it even before. I think even when we get the trailer, we're gonna have fun. When we get the trailer, we're gonna do a stream and just have fun.
Are you gonna watch the trailer?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the trailer. So, but
I know some people are avoiding it.
No, I'm gonna watch it. I've been trick or treated to death tonight. That's right, man. Yeah, you guys. I had fun tonight. If you haven't subscribed to Nightmare Corner, Shape in the Shadows, or follow Jay on IG, definitely do it, you guys. You will not be disappointed. They have great content, my guys. Nightmare actually has a 3K celebration tomorrow. 7 p.m. his time, which is Central. Ain't it, Nightmare?
Yeah, it's Central.
And 8 p.m. my time. I'll be over there kicking it with my guy. And Friday they have Welcome to Camp Nightmare. Well, I keep saying fucking Welcome to Camp Nightmare. Why the fuck do I do that? They have Camp Nightmare Friday. If you guys are big Jason fans, you got to go over there and check out, on the other side of the world over at fucking Camp Crystal Lake. But yeah, if you guys have any plugs, go for them, and we can end this shit off, man.
The only thing I will have, because I have to make sure that the correction gets out there. So I have a Hocus Pocus giveaway, the 3K giveaway going on. There was issues where when people were trying to enter, which you have to comment hashtag Hocus Pocus 2 and then your favorite movie quote. For some reason, it wasn't going through. So if you entered the video, definitely go back and re-enter because it's fixed now. So you're able to put the hashtags and your favorite movie quotes. So if you entered it before, go ahead and re-enter. And if you haven't entered, then go ahead and enter. It's a pretty big giveaway. So, but I just wanted to address that because I posted on Instagram and on YouTube that the issue's fixed because I was wondering why only 2 people entered, and after 46, 50 views, I was like, there's got to be more than that. So there was like some sort of glitch, but it's fixed now. So
so you guys don't want to miss that. He has some cool stuff from Hocus Pocus coloring books. Now you got the Black Flame. You have it on DVD. I seen
a spell book with all the spells, hexes, and potions. The sequel, the second movie book, and
that plaque.
The plaque, the little "I put a spell on you" plaque, some good stuff. You'll see. Check out the video. You'll see everything.
Nightmare's hooking you guys up, man. Sure, goddamn. But you guys, this has been fun. Shape, you can go for some plugs.
I do got one thing gonna be coming out tomorrow, and I got today, and it was a big ass fucking surprise, and I literally fucking cried. So someone on this fucking stream made me fucking cry. So so there will be a video tomorrow, posted saying a big thank you to him, and so you guys will see it tomorrow.
Definitely, definitely, man. And Jay, man, what you got any plugs or anything?
I mean, there's some in the socket.
Some in the socket.
Dad jokes from the UK.
If you want to see this fish, you got to go to Camp Nightmare on Fridays, here on Tuesdays, and on Shape's channel whenever the freak he has alive.
Oh, well, that kind of reminds me. I think about I'm talking about Shape. Kind of do more lives on Sunday, but you can't make it Sunday. I'm thinking about making a Sunday is going to be Shape Talk.
Shape Talk, yeah, like that. Shape Talk. After this stream, you guys have to tell me. I didn't know that you told him Nightmare.
Yeah, well, when I got back to work, it went blink, and I'm like, oh shit. So then I had someone with Mrs. Shape, and we had to set all that up because I couldn't. I was like, I have to do this.
Yeah. You guys, man. I love the stream. Gotta love them, man. Shape, Nightmare, and Jay always have fun. Won't trade them for nothing. We had fun though tonight. And to the ones in the chat, I appreciate you guys for fucking rocking out at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. We're just now hitting 35. We hit 70 actually. I seen it at a point we hit 70. So this was a good ass scary at night, man, for us to just chill out. So I appreciate you guys. And I love you all in the chat, man. Thanks for all the support and supporting all these guys on the screen. Also, so until next time. Fortunately, this is the end. But I want you guys to watch some horror movies. Stay scary out there. I love you all.